Hello, I'm Rex, joined by,
Silver.
and we are commentating the Stafford finals. The It's going to be Karma versus the Ravens for what felt like the umpteenth time.
Yeah. This is a matchup we're very familiar with.
Everybody's very familiar with. If you haven't seen it, you certainly have heard about it.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is
So
a game of legends for
So
sure.
we're getting our first wheel spin.
Street
Is it
Fighter?
Tekken?
Tekken? What?
Oh.
What a better way to start off this game.
So
than
I'm
Tekken.
guessing we're going to see Herb, TLG, and OGL versus Inferno, Pitboy, and Jury. That sounds about right.
I would say they'd leave one of them out because they do need one fighter in case another.
But I feel like I
Something
feel like they feel like they can win this, right? Because if you
Oh, totally. Herb could definitely sweep all of them. I think they put Herb and TLG and then maybe Mr. Buckets and leave OGL for.
I don't know, I feel more
Maybe
comfortable.
even
I
OGL.
feel more comfortable with them going full send just because TLG, while a good Tekken player, isn't the best. But we're going to go over to interview to see what the teams are saying.
Yeah. I'm thinking they leave Herb out. Got to keep somebody for fighting games.
No, I think full sending is the way to go. Yep, and we're transitioning now over to interview.
All right, you guys, how you doing? My name is Raven, and I am here with AJ, part of Team
Yo.
Karma. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Pretty good, pretty good. So this is your third matchup right now with the Ravens, isn't it? I would say it's all right. I think the
me
first.
personally. Oh, you talk about this season?
Yeah.
Okay, this season, yeah, just this third. Yep.
Third time. So
Mm-hmm.
like, I believe the first time Ravens took the dub, and
Yeah.
then you guys completely slaughtered them, and the next time around,
Yeah.
and this is the third matchup. So how are you? How do you think this might go down? Because this is a pretty even score between you guys.
Well, the first two games we played, actually, we didn't have our full lineup. So
That's
this time
true.
we do have our full lineup. I expect them to come prepared this time around, but definitely feeling pretty confident this time.
Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't played them since last season, so.
So you guys have had an overall pretty decent run this season too. I mean, like some few hiccups here and there. You guys lost against Ravens, and I believe you guys lost also against the Ghost.
Yep.
I think that was probably one of your first loss, wasn't it?
Yeah. As a full team, yeah. it was
Yeah,
our
yeah.
first loss. Actually, shout out to the Ghosts. They've been doing really good this season. They picked it up at the second half of the season. They picked it up really well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Shout out to X-Ray, Cutters, all of them.
So is there any game in particular you're looking forward to in this matchup against the Ravens? Like a game that you've been itching just to like maybe like some little sweet revenge going on?
Sweet revenge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't, because me personally, I haven't played them in a long time. So I don't know. I hope to do well in my category of sports this time around. I know last week I didn't do too well. But I kind of honed back in when I went home after that match last week. So
Right.
maybe some sports games I can, do personal revenge for me, not just against the Ravens, just, personally.
Right. Well, I look forward to seeing what you guys got going on out there, man. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
All right, yes. So back to the conversation at hand. So like Raven was saying, the Karma has had a few hiccups this season. One against the Ravens, one against Karma. Sorry, one against the Ghosts. Two teams that are still left in the playoffs, and
the booth.
yeah. But the Blues aren't in the playoffs anymore. But as opposed to previous seasons where they seemed like, they were unbeatable. How when things were looking dire for them sometimes in games, how they've were able to pull it around.
Yeah, and that's like Karma's biggest like strength that we've seen like for the seasons leading up to this is that no matter how bad it seemed, there was always like kind of like a way out.
Oh, Karma's going to win this.
yeah,
like,
they're gonna win in the end, you know.
and then they've looked far from infallible this season. But we are going to go hear from a member of the Ravens. Who do you think it is, Herb?
I think it might be Wonku, either Wonku or what.
There's a lot of personality, so
Yeah.
we'll see which one it is.
Yeah, I'm curious. I haven't seen one with buckets yet. That would be cool too.
Yeah. But we should be transitioning over right about now.
All right, you guys, and we are back here with Wonku, part of Team Ravens. Wonku, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good.
Feeling good?
I'm feeling real good.
So, like I said earlier, this is your third matchup against Team Karma, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, this season, yeah.
Yeah,
it
you
is.
guys won the first one, and then they took the dub in the second one. How are you feeling about this one? This is a pretty even match. You know, they're at full throttle right now, full power. So are you guys. So this is gonna be the clash of all clashes, in my personal opinion. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. I mean, the team, the entire season, even when they didn't have their players, we were playing like we were going to play against their actual team. Like, I don't want to say actual team, but you know, their full lineup of or their most ideal lineup. But I mean, the whole team's feeling good. We're feeling good. I'm excited. It's going to be a good game.
Oh, I think it's going to be an incredible game. So you guys have also, just like Team Karma, you've had a really great run this season. You've had some minor hiccups here and there. You know, you guys lost against Karma once. You guys lost against the Gorillas, which I think took everybody by surprise when that happened. So, like, seeing those little bumps in the road, would that affect you guys moving forward in any way, or is just something just good and gone?
I mean, I'd say it affects us in a positive way. We don't let it bring us down because, like, I mean, I know the whole league goes crazy. Like, they try to, you know, like, rub it in, whatever. Like, that's
Yeah.
great. That's cool. But all we're going to do is go home and lab, like, 10 times more. So the next time we come in, we're 10 times better. Like, we're not. No, we can't just sit there and, you know, beat ourselves up over a couple losses.
I think that's something that I've always liked about Team Raven. You guys have always had that put up or shut up type of attitude.
Right.
So, like, I've always admired that about you guys. So, like, really props to you guys on that one. Before we go, is there anything else that you want to say?
I just want to say shout out to UEL, shout out to Team Karma, shout out to the Ravens. Don't go anywhere. You guys want to see this.
Well, Wanku, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see what you guys got going on. Back to you guys.
All right.
I
So-
appreciate the composure there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
a lot more tame than the
Normal,
low key
but we-
interview we had yesterday.
We just gotta wait for the game to get going. It just takes them a little while to get going. But we do have lineups ready. So for the Ravens, we have OGL, TOG, and Mr. Sir Buckets. So for Karma, we have Phoenix, Spicy, and Snappy. And it looks like
no LJ or Pitboy guy.
so. We have Team Karma. It looks like one RPF.
Wow.
They're opting to not play this out. They know that
There's probably going to be, I don't know if it's going to be a forfeit.
Karma doesn't generally forfeit.
Yeah,
things.
they don't. That's the thing.
Not especially not at this point in the game.
But if you know you're going to lose,
It depends. There's a lot to go into it, but
do you think they're looking to play more games or less games in this wheel?
I think Karma is looking to play more games. So here's the thing with the games that Karma is historically good at. They're the shooters.
Longer
they
games.
take their longer games. So they need more games in because they need to get these games over quickly because
Yeah.
their games take longer. The Ravens, on the other hand, are better at the games that are shorter, like the Tekkens and things of that nature. So they want games that are short.
Well, I guess we are playing it. So first up, we're going to see OGL, and he's going to be facing Spicy up first.
Oh, and okay,
And going with the Fang.
against Paul.
Fang against Paul. Most likely OGL is Fang.
Yeah,
And
OGL
Paul is Spicy.
Yeah, I'm guessing Pitboy's just gonna have him keep spamming Death Fist.
If he knows how to do it. Some people can't get Death Fist off as easily. All right, right out the gate, OGL just being
But
very
Fang
aggressive.
is a very annoying character to deal with if you don't know the matchup.
Yeah.
And
Even if you know the match.
I'm not sure if James knows the matchup one, but even if he did,
Yeah, just look at that. Just
he's just
jabs.
jabbing him. Doesn't know the
Oh,
dick jab. He doesn't know the dick jab there.
Usually that's a down forward one, but OGL, he can just get away with the jab in that situation. Right, nice counter hit low. And next up, we're getting MotoGP, which is interesting because Jury is still in.
So
we know.
who do you think we're going to see in this instance? I
think we're gonna see Wonku. 'Cause
Yeah,
we know
maybe.
she's been practicing
I feel
racers,
like that's the optimal play.
but I don't know if she's gonna be as good as. Oh, we didn't have the right amount of rounds set.
No, we did. Did they just forfeit it?
Oh,
Yeah,
they did
just
forfeit.
it. So I was
Wow.
like, player 2, that would be Ravens.
I don't know how I feel about that forfeit. I mean, technically, setup time wasn't even done yet, so I guess it didn't
But
really waste
the game
time.
would have been over in a few minutes.
A few minutes, yeah, but I don't know about a minute and 25 seconds.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's been over in a minute 25 seconds, but at the same time, this game could have been over in like,
I respect that. I respect that forfeit.
yeah, they probably
Like, they
try
coulda
not to let the
forfeited right
Ravens
away.
get their hype up
Yeah.
and playing more games.
Yeah, you could have forfeited right away, but yeah, I respect it. It didn't waste too much time.
Now I
My
know,
bad, it was Snappy that was playing us.
yeah. So, I think if Jury wasn't available, I think we see Herb here. But with Jury being available, I do think we see Wonku.
Yeah.
Optimal role right now might be something Eraser, right? CTR
Mm-hmm.
after this.
Yeah. Because then you wouldn't have Jury.
Yeah.
Though if they put in Wonku for this, then they wouldn't have Wonku.
They would still have Watt.
And Herb.
Yeah.
I don't know how good Watt is at the game.
Watt is probably just as good as Wonku, close to that level.
Yeah, then that's what we'd want to see on the Ravens side.
So if you're the Ravens, you want to see a F1 here, you want to see a CTR here.
Or you just want to see as many fighters as you can.
So
well.
Ravens won RPS, and are we getting past? I think. let's
Okay,
see.
so we are getting Herb and Jury going in. I believe so. And Ravens won RPS, as you said.
Yes. So that's an interesting take here. So what do you think would be the most hurtful game for the Ravens right now, taking Herb out? I would say it's a fighter.
I would say probably DNF,
Yes,
but
DNF would be a killer right here.
I don't know if Herb is their best DNF player, but all their fighters will be gone after this.
Well, I don't think Herb is the best DNF player. The best DNF player
Mortal
isn't in their
Kombat as
lineup.
well.
Yes.
Be very bad.
I wouldn't even say any small fighter, because then you'd have something like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear will be bad at this point right now.
I mean, at least one of them would be able to go in for Guilty Gear. Like you'd have Wonku, Watt, and then you could put in either Herb, TLG, or OGO.
And I
You'd
feel like Herb will want to go in for that.
absolutely,
Um,
because I don't.
so like,
It would still. I don't think Herb would win it though if it came
yeah,
up.
because it's an interesting situation, right? Because so Karma with their two fighters, Inferno LJ and Pip-Boy, you can kind of say they're 1A and 1B in a lot of things, right? Like there's not a big gap really in them with the fighting games, but with the Ravens, you can say that, right? You can say there's a sizable gap between past the Herb and TLG in those fighting games.
Yeah, like Dragon Ball Fighters. I feel like the Ravens are pretty even in their skill gaps in Dragon Ball Fighters, but other than that, Mortal Kombat, Herb's a lot better. DNF. Well, I haven't really seen many of the Ravens play DNF, to be honest.
So I've seen Herb play it, and I've seen TLG play it. I've seen TLG play it recently, and I would say Herb is better than TLG at that game.
I mean, I think both of them are kind of dog water, but that's just me. But I mean, if I don't know who would win DNF right now, because Inferno played DNF.
And he's really good.
And he was
If Herb goes in for this, if Herb goes in for this, and you have Wonku or Watt versus LJ, then that's a win for Karma. At least in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that Wonku and Watt probably haven't picked this game up and played it a little bit. I just think that, especially from what we've seen from Inferno last week against the other LJ, I think it favors them. I think any fighting game. I don't really. Yeah.
I think Guilty Gear is one of the only fighters that like. Well, actually, Karma would probably win Dragon Ball Fighters.
Well, they wouldn't have Phoenix in.
I mean, well, not right now, but like in general, like if it rolls and he is in, or they just have a good lineup.
There's a lot to. I mean, not every fighter is going to be favored by
I
the
think they win
Ravens.
Street Fighter too.
I think Street Fighter is also. Street Fighter, I think, is heavily favored.
There's a lot. There are a lot of fighters in the favor of Karma, actually. And then considering if rotation isn't right for the Ravens too, that can make it even worse.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into that. I mean, even Smash, right? Karma historically hasn't been great at Smash, but they won. I forget who they beat. I think they beat the Trolls in Smash. I think that might be their only Smash win at this point. But Smash in this lineup, right? They have Inferno LJ. They have Phoenix. They have not Spicy. Yeah, they have Spicy. So LJ would be their best Smash player, you know.
Yeah.
And then followed by Phoenix, who's serviceable, and so is
I think
Spicy.
I think they would win Smash because Buckets, I think, is the Ravens' best Smash player.
Is it Buckets or TLG? I know that. Well, I think their best normal Smash player will probably be Dingus. Well, once again, I said, is it in the lineup?
Yeah.
But then if the Ravens aren't winning every fighting game, you have to think that they have to make up for that elsewhere, right?
Absolutely.
Shooting games, that would be extremely difficult.
Yeah.
And I guess it depends on the lineup.
And then racers, you have Jury.
They need Jury out for racers.
Yeah.
Sports games is kind of where the Ravens can make up some of that ground.
If they can clutch it out.
Yeah.
Because who on the Ravens lineup right now really specializes in sports?
I mean, I guess you can say Watt and UFC, but we're off to the races here.
And we're getting another.
So Wright is past to her.
So now we finally get to see Jerry play this game, and CTR is next.
That is a perfect row.
That is actually a perfect roll, and I think we're gonna see another Ravens win after this. But we'll have to wait and see. Right now, focusing on the match in hand, past the Herbs on the right side, and Jerry on the left. Jerry crashes.
No, Herb is on the right.
Oh no, Herb is on the right.
So Herb does for what the standard in the league right now for this game is. Herb doesn't look awful for the standard of the league, right?
Yeah, one crash so far is.
Yeah, the standard isn't very high for the team right now in the league, in terms of what the average person is. But you're not going up against the average person right now. You're going up against Jury.
Yeah.
Jury was one of the first people in the league to actually look serviceable in this game. He looked amazing, and look at him now.
Yeah.
He's up in fourth place as opposed to Herb's 23rd. Now, unlike F1, where you can kind of hope that the person in front of you just crashes, right? That's what you want to hope in F1. But
you can crash as many times as you want in this.
Yeah, and
which is weird because you think going straight onto the ground, you would not be able to get back up. But nah, F1, you're in a vehicle, and you're done.
So see, right now there's about a 20 position difference between the two.
Yeah.
Very sizable lead for Jury right now.
And if you look at the gap,
it's growing bigger.
Yeah, 12 seconds to 1 second. It's clear the skill gap here. But the question is, what do the Ravens do with this? Do they want to play? Are they trying to run time? Do you run time and forfeit, or do you forfeit?
So Karma's an interesting situation. This is an interesting situation because a lot of it's gonna come down to the wheel.
Right.
But if you kill a lot of time on games like this, and then Karma has to come back at the end, it makes it more difficult because of the nature of the game, right?
Yep.
I think it's easier for the Ravens to win a lot of games in a row because of the game that the Ravens favor themselves in, as opposed to Karma, right?
I think it would be better to run this out as the Ravens because a lot of the games, as we said before, that Karma are better at are longer games. Mm-hmm. So if you have situations like this where you run down the time and there's less time to be had, if a good game for the Ravens comes up and it's a fighter, it's going to be quick. Mm-hmm. But if you're low on time, that's good.
Yeah.
If you're low on time and one of Karma's good games comes up, it's going to take a long time. And you can just forfeit if you're down.
Say something like Overwatch, where you can kind of play the time a good little bit on that.
Right.
Now there are games that the Ravens are favored in that are a little bit longer. The one that comes to mind would be League of Legends.
Right, which the Ravens would win in this situation.
Yeah.
Even without Dingus.
All right. Yeah, Mr. Buckets is available. Limnus is a longer game that Karma favors themselves in.
Oh, looks like Jury's taking first place now.
Yeah,
I think this is the first time we've ever seen a first place
person. Yeah, it might be. But like I said, Herb, for what the standard of the league is, what we expect, if you were just to roll this game and say we're gonna throw two random people in the league, you're not gonna usually get very good gameplay. So against the average person, Herb may be doing what Herb might be winning if this was the average person, but this isn't the average person you're going up against.
And another reason why you got to be labbing out these games, because you have players like Jury who are just jumping right on these games.
Yeah, and you can't say it's not one of those, oh, well, Jury got legacy skill. I guarantee Jury didn't play this game before the season.
Yeah.
Jury wasn't like, oh, man, MotoGP, can't wait to play that. Like,
yeah. I mean, well, he is a racer, so I'd imagine he wanted to play it. But I just imagine, he wasn't like...
And that's funny, right? Jury had his reputation as a racing game player. He wasn't like that when he came into the league. Jury was a good shooter, and he was good at Rocket League. That was Jury's calling card. And then he just kind of developed himself into a good racer.
And that's a beautiful thing about the league, too.
Yeah, like, when you think of when people say somebody's really good in the league, like a top player, you don't normally think of a racing game player, right? You think of a lot of times it's a fighter or shooter that people think of.
Mr. Buckets came up with a good point. I think fighters get a lot of good clout in the league. Like, you look at Pastor Herbs,
Chicken
the
Tech.
Thompson brothers,
Yeah.
Chicken Tech.
Nobody ever is like, man, like, I mean, obviously the sports game people get their flowers, but you don't ever really think of somebody being a top player in the league because they're good at sports games.
I'd say Cutters is like one of the rare.
But I think Cutters is an end gamer. That's why he gets his flowers.
But like he started like as a sports game player though, and then like he developed from that.
Yeah,
Usually
and that's
a
what
lot
you
of
have to do in this league. Like we're seeing the growth and development. Like look at Jury. Jury is very soundly winning right now.
I
On the
think this
final
is
lap,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, he's about to get the checkered flag, and there it is.
Yep, and that ran off about,
That's
I want to say about 12
literally
minutes off the clock.
That's literally the first time I've seen that animation where the guy celebrates. Everyone always like they're upset because nobody ever gets first. So that's
And the beneficial thing for Jury finishing so quickly is that if you like you only have a certain amount of time to finish a race, so it's not like Herb can just drag this on.
Yeah, he's
he
only
has
got 14 seconds.
Yeah,
And I don't. Is he even gonna make it past the checkered flag?
it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Yeah, he's gonna make it barely though.
Ooh, he was about
Finishes. That's the animation I'm used to seeing. All right, so good stuff to Jury. So now it's a tied game, 1-1.
and CTR, and he's not available. That's extremely unfortunate.
So this is I'm gonna straight up say it now. This is gonna be a loss for Carmen.
Yeah, because Ravens, honestly, this is probably the Ravens' best lineup for the game since Polo left the team to join bigger and better things. This is probably the Ravens' best lineup for this game.
Yeah.
Against what is probably Karma's worst lineup. I'm not sure how good AJ is. It's been a while, but I don't feel like this is a game Pit-Boy has really put time into like that. And I really don't feel like this is a game that LJ has put time in. I think we're going to see AJ and Furno here. That makes the most sense because if you had to choose between Pit-Boy and LJ to anchor, I'm going with Pit-Boy anchoring.
I would go LJ because I feel like LJ is better at Mortal Kombat and
but you have to think about, you can't think about it like that way right now, right? You have to think about the full gravity of the wheel, and I feel like there's more stuff that there's more stuff that Pit-Boy covers that's not fighting games than LJ covers.
Yeah, but most of them aren't 1v1s.
Yeah, but I think
Like I feel like
if you're gonna throw somebody in for a
1v1s.
loss, I think that person is
Because I think it's not like it used to be where like a lot of the games are 1v1s and you have to have somebody to anchor for it. A lot of times, like, because there's only going to be one person left.
they put Pit-Boy, so I guess has Pit-Boy
Yeah,
been labbing it?
LJ.
I'm curious about that.
Yeah, because think about it. Your only concern when you have one player left are the one-player games.
Not necessarily, because then you have to start thinking about rotation. So say Overwatch rolls right now, then you have to put LJ in.
Yeah, but then you would have had to put Pit-Boy in anyway.
Pit-Boy is pretty decent at Overwatch.
Yeah, he's
Pit-Boy is a lot better than LJ at that game. Or say Fortnite rolls up.
But then
Pit-Boy's a lot better.
You got to consider too. You're weighing your options because you could do that and have like a team game where one person isn't as good as the rest, but then you're risking like the 1v1 coming up.
But then, okay, so you keep talking about the 1v1s. I think the difference between Pip-Boy and LJ in those 1v1 games is very marginal. I don't think it's here's the thing. I don't think it's a big enough difference in those 1v1 games to justify leaving LJ out in anticipation of that.
And then there are other things that we don't know.
So, like, what's the game, right? So essentially, you're hoping right here, if you're them, you're hoping for what? You're hoping for Mortal Kombat or DNF? Those are the only two games that matter at this point, Dan, that you'll want LJ potentially over Pip-Boy in. And like I said, Pip-Boy has shown not to be a slack in either one of those games. So I think from the outside looking in, right, this looks like Karma sending it in with anticipation of winning this game. That's what it looks like they're doing, right?
I don't know.
All right, another interesting thing. Oh, then I think Did Karma win RPS? It seems like a Karma, like, this isn't a map I think they would choose normally, but I think with the skill gap, if the skill gap is what they think it is and what we think it is, you lessen that the impact of that skill gap.
Yeah, with this map choice.
By basic maps.
Yeah. So on the left side we have the Ravens, and on the right side is Karma. Top left is Watt, and bottom left is Wanku.
All right, and then it makes it convenient because they're on one side, so we can kind of see who's first, who's second.
I think they're gonna do this first race, and depending on the gap, they're gonna forfeit if it's gonna be too big.
This is the Ravens' best chance of. Oh.
And Smash up next, and LJ is in, but either way, he would have been able to go in.
All right, so we are seeing who is top right. Top right is Pip-Boy. Yep. So I think Pip-Boy's been playing this game.
Or bottom right is Pip-Boy. Top right is AJ.
AJ. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
So what they're hoping for is, based on how this game is going, they need to win.
No.
They need to win every race. AJ has to carry here.
Yeah, and I do not see that happening.
It's possible. Just win 4 times in a row.
Yeah, because Pip-Boy is lacking behind, unfortunately.
But we've seen it where somebody barely clutched it out.
Ooh, he does not want to use that right now. Hopefully coaches are in his ear right now. Do not use that item. All right, now's a good time to use it.
Well, I believe when it's I don't even want to say enhanced. When it's boosted like that, it's going to hit multiple people in front of them. So, yeah, I'm not sure if they've really labbed that card out.
I mean, he knows not to use it, clearly. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the shortcut there. So, it's really going to be up to...
It looks like AJ's going to take the first race.
Yeah, it really is up there. Oh, no. Oh, no. He knew he was about to pass. Okay, so... Nice item usage there by Pip-Boy, but unfortunately, he just wasn't able to catch
it's on
up.
AJ, and I feel like Karma knew that they had weakness in CTR because without Jury, they've looked a little lackluster as opposed to what we've seen from them in the past. Like, even Jury's been great, right? And all the attention's been on Jury. Yeah. But they've, in the past, have been solid at CTR, just outside of just Jury.
Yeah. So, at this point, it looks like AJ's definitely gonna have to carry here. Pip-Boy is still in 4th place. Hopefully, he can get something going because it would be huge if Pip-Boy were to even get 3rd place.
It would be, but the issue right now is like we're saying that.
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh, looks like he's in 3rd right now.
It looks like Wonku's being very dominant in this map as well. Because remember.
Oh, he got that in 2nd place. That's crazy.
Wow. That's like getting a blue shell in 2nd place.
Seems like a personal attack there. But yeah, no, Wonku and Watt need to clutch out one race, right? Like,
yeah,
start off there, clutch out one race, play solid the rest of the way.
Like, we're talking about Pip-Boy getting 3rd once, but that's assuming that AJ gets 1st every single time. Because he is gonna. Ooh, wow.
And I don't know about that item usage there because you could have thrown that vial at the
he got a rocket just now, didn't you? Why didn't you throw the rocket at him? You got another one. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna hit.
Yep. No, it's gonna.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's really hard to hit those, and they get snuffed out by anything on the map. Ooh, Pip-Boy has the blue item, so I don't know why he's not using it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, but you can. Okay, you got the boost. Oh, that's the thing. If you use that boost thing and you hit the person, you flatten them, and that's extremely unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, but Courtney, Walker, and Watt first and second.
Actually,
But they both get hit by item.
But it doesn't really matter. That mask might help.
Oh, can he run through now?
No, it's too
No,
late.
yep.
Yeah, at this
First
point,
and second. First and second.
at this point, I would forfeit as Karma.
Yeah, first and second.
Because the only way they can win now
They need James to step up. That's how they win.
And I don't see that happening with the
I
gameplay.
don't either.
As Karma, I would say you don't want to waste time right now.
But as Karma, if they forfeit this halfway through, they already used 2 of their forfeits.
Yeah.
So on the left we have Watt. Top left, bottom left is Wonku. Bottom right is Pip-Boy. Top right is AJ Little Blue. Oh man.
So AJ, yeah, really.
But let's see. Does he know? Nope.
He does know. He does know the shortcut, but he does not get it. Yeah, there was just not enough speed on that, unfortunately.
Yeah. So Wonku and Watt. It was smart for whoever was being targeted by the missile to not go for that, because you're gonna get caught.
I would forfeit at this point, honestly, because with your better games being longer games, you want the time to be able to win those games. But yeah, and we're just at the halfway mark. This is the 3rd race, so.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. But he can hit the shortcut now. And is he? Yep, he's going to hit that. Is he gonna go for the fence too? Nope. Not. I mean, that's a fair enough play, right? You don't want to get caught up on the fence.
Yeah, that's a death sentence if you get.
Oh, nice. Barely caught. Barely went over that.
Wow, and AJ's hitting these shortcuts too.
Yeah,
and
I can definitely tell that AJ's been practicing it a little bit compared to the last time we saw them play.
And Pip-Boy, don't know what's going on over there, but
hey, he's just going for a nice Sunday drive.
It's like it's like I said. At this point, it should be a forfeit because with Pip-Boy,
he can't hit that shortcut, but Wonku or whoever's top left can.
Oh wow, nice dodge on that rocket, and it's gonna hit Watt instead. So now it's AJ and Wonku, but nah. Wonku
Yeah, it's a really unfortunate situation.
Yeah. So now at this point, you might as well play it out. It's only
I mean you're at the last race.
But like
and we're 3 games. We're 3 games in what's going to be less than 30 minutes. Because I doubt they take 5 minutes to finish this.
Yeah, that is crazy. This is definitely a faster game right now,
and this is a very basic course right here. There's no tomfoolery to be had. There's a shortcut, but it's nothing,
nothing
crazy.
And I think you need an item for it, right? Or you
no. So in this game, there's very few shortcuts that you need an item for. One of them was one of the courses earlier.
The second course, yeah.
Yeah, where you have to throw an item, but in this game, there's very few shortcuts that you need an item for.
Yeah, you can cut some corners here and there.
Yeah, and then with that speed that you're getting from continuously drifting.
That's not what I was expecting.
Oh, AJ's in 4th right now. He's
Yeah, look
behind
at Pip-Boy. So I'm guessing this is the map that Pip-Boy. Why is Pip-Boy not using his item?
Well,
now he's got to be careful of AJ.
Well, I know Jury takes them to this place to practice this game, to learn the drifting mechanic, because it's a perfect one, right? There's nothing crazy. The course itself isn't going to really interfere too much.
Yeah, this is definitely looking way in the Ravens' favor, unfortunately. But think about it. Even if Jury was in, do you think they could have taken this?
Jury AJ?
Yeah, because I mean AJ's doing well, but they're both beating him. And then what if they would just have to beat Jury once?
I think it's possible because Jury changes the dynamic of how it's going to be played.
So was it a forfeit?
I don't know if they consider that a forfeit or not because you close it out early. But like, regardless of whether it's a win or not, mathematically the race was over before this.
Yeah,
one.
it was. It was before. It was over as soon as Watt passed the finish line. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, that win does go to the Ravens. So now we're gonna be seeing Smash. So who do you think? I think we're gonna see on the Ravens side.
I think
we're
they-
gonna see Mr. Buckets.
I think
Watt
I feel like
and
I don't know.
TLG.
I feel like you leave out Buckets and OGL here. I feel like you leave out Buckets and OGL. That makes the most sense to me.
Actually,
If you're full sending and just going for the win, I feel like Herb, TLG, Wonku, and Watt are your best options. Because like OGL's not bad, and I've never seen Buckets play. You'd have a little bit more information on that than me.
I think Buckets and TLG are definitely going in. I think Wonku's gonna go in.
And then Watt then. Oh, so it's TLG, Buckets, Wonku, and OGL, it looks like. And for Karma, they have to go. I think it's Inferno LJ. I think it's Phoenix. I think it's Spicy. And then I think it's Snappy.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Or they could put Pip-Boy in because they're going to get a reset and they'll have Inferno LJ.
Yeah.
So they could go Pip-Boy LJ,
I know,
Phoenix.
who I know's not going in, Jury's not going in for this.
Yeah.
I know Jury's not going in for this.
All right, so on the Ravens side, we are going to see TLG, OGL, Mr. Buckets, and Wonku. Almost exactly what I said.
And then,
And
like
then
me,
Inferno
who's
LJ.
right per normal, it's LJ, Snappy, Spicy, and Phoenix.
Yeah, so no Pip-Boy, which
Yeah.
makes sense.
I mean, they got to play
If a
this smart.
shooter comes up at this point, they're going to be a lot weaker than they normally would be. So
But they rely on their shooters, their strength, their shooters, right? They pick each other up, right? Like, Pip-Boy's not going to be mad at Jury.
Pip-Boy's no slacker.
Well, no, Pip-Boy's not going to be mad at Jury because Jury didn't do great in the fighting game, as Jury's not going to be mad at Pip-Boy if Pip-Boy doesn't do great in the shooting game.
Mm-hmm.
They pick each other up. They hold each other accountable, but they don't, they understand each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah. And, like, understanding that about your teammates can be huge because...
Because we've seen in the past where shooters will get mad at a fighting game player for not performing well, but you put that same shooter in for a fighting game, and the shooter's like, well, I don't really play this game, so, what do you expect? Then we get that, situation. But with Karma, you don't see that as an issue.
Yeah.
They like I said, they know what each other's strong at.
You got to be able to mesh with your teammates. That's a pivotal point.
And like, look at the teams left in the playoffs, right? You have Karma, Ravens, who are playing right now. You have the Ghost, and you have the Reapers, who all, are very good teammates to each other. They all support each other.
Yeah, they all cooperate well.
Yeah. Now, that's not to say that they don't have their differences at times, but you don't see it that often as opposed to some of the other teams.
Right. I think we're going to see some good teamwork here. Smash is definitely...
Will be better because you don't want to end up killing your teammate.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Smash is very particular on how you work together, especially with team attack on, because you can't just be all like, all right, guys, let's jump on this guy. Like, it's almost... I would say it's worse than For Honor.
Yeah.
Because, For Honor, at least, you can be careful of revenge and stuff. It's like if someone dodges your attack in Smash, you could just straight up kill your other teammate.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. The coordination is pretty precise in this game.
And depending on the map too. So it'll be interesting to see who got map choice.
Oh yeah.
Because think about it, we have every stage open to us. I know there's a few stages that I would be taking people to.
If only Pokefloats is in this game. I'd absolutely pick Pokefloats.
There's the Donkey Kong stage, the one with the ladder.
Bro, oh my god. Do you want to have fun or not?
They can always do the moving map. One of the ones that
Meat City or the Pac-Man stage or the side scrollers. Yeah, I know what you're saying. We were thinking about that, but I'm upset because we never got to do it. But one of the boost strategy that we wanted to do for Smash was pick a small map and pick all Ganondorf. And you'd be surprised how well that works with how heavy he is, how hard he hits.
Here it is. Ganondorf is a bad character in 1v1 and 2v2s, but that's because of his speed and all these other things, right? The more characters you have on a map, the less space you have to move around, meaning speed is a little bit less of a factor.
Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the biggest things in the Ganondorf for just heavy matchups in general is like keeping up with your opponent, and not only that, but just like, being able to survive. Like, it's a huge deal surviving along in such a big mess like this.
Yeah, it's a hot mess, some would say.
And you can hit hard too. Yeah, that's
Kill super early.
I would say playing heavy characters is definitely the way to go. In
Donkey Kong, DDD, Ganondorf,
King K. Rool, as we've seen.
Ridley.
Yeah, we haven't seen. Have we seen a single Ridley?
No, we haven't.
Like, I think the only Ridley was
Jazz.
Jazz.
Yeah. But Ridley's a good character for this format.
Yeah. But we're gonna see 20 seconds left to set up time.
So it looks like the Ravens gonna be red and Karma's gonna be blue.
My assumption is that we're still getting controls down because this game is deceptively long with setup time. You gotta get your controls in.
Well, that's
before
one of
the
those
game
things you
starts.
have to kind of do before
exactly.
the game.
Right.
It's one of those setup things.
Nice. So perfect timing. No penalty timeouts, which is nice.
So Herbs, I'm guessing OGL's on mine. So that's not me. So whatever you see, that's not me.
He wants to make that clear. King of Fighters. And they have both Pip-Boy and LJ. So that's a pretty good role for... I think we're going to see...
So it looks like TLG is over there with LJ and with
LJ is playing Yoshi.
Yep, Yoshi.
Phoenix is Sonic. Just grabbed his teammate there. I don't know what that was about. So Herb, is Herb playing? No.
Herb isn't playing.
I wonder who he is. I think that it's probably
he's on my tag. He's on Rex. OGL is Akasia.
Yeah. And Buckets is Cloud. So yeah, I'd say the strong suits here are Buckets and
and he just kind of ran into that.
Yeah,
if you lose, look, here's the thing. If you lose at Sonic, that was a choice you made.
Alright, so
TLG accidentally picked up Wonku.
this is pretty even. Like, look at the percentages.
Yeah.
Only
so
death we've had so far
OGL is the Kazuya. Oh, and Sonic is dead. Oh, yeah, Sonic
he
is
could have
dead.
made that. That's the sad
And that's
part.
the sad part is that's one of their
could've air
better
dabbed.
characters.
He could have aired that.
One of their better players.
So
Him being on one
he's
stock
on.
like that. Oh.
Alright, so there he goes. OGL losing the stock. But Phoenix losing 2 stocks is pretty huge.
Yeah, Phoenix being down. So Pip-Boy, not Pip-Boy.
No. Buckets just killed Wonku.
But now
nice up air. from
Now Link
Buckets.
lost his first stock, and so it.
This is looking in the Ravens' favor right now.
Yeah, but like the downside with how we play Smash for certain people is people are used to playing Smash a certain kind of way, right? So like in this game, LJ is more of a passive type of player. He'll sit and shield and kind of nair, wait for you to touch a shield, right?
You cannot.
But
do
with
that.
not in this one. With him being one of their better players, he has to be the one making the push on a lot of these things.
Yeah, and they're kind of teaming up on TLG here. And TLG.
He used nair and
Oh no, there goes OGL. Yeah,
and
unfortunately,
K-Rool-
they don't.
And a
know
lot
how
of
to
K-Rool's
cover.
aerials have a lot of lag.
Yeah,
and,
unfortunately. Oh, there it is. There, dodge. I thought Sonic was dead for a second there.
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm seeing a lot of lacking.
And he's dead.
Oh,
So
there's the
Sonic
down
is
smash.
out.
That gave me
So
PTSD.
LJ has 2 lives.
Yeah.
Spicy is Link. He has 2 lives. And then a Rob, who I'm guessing is probably what's his name? The last one on Karma, it would be him.
Was that Phoenix? Or not Phoenix? Spicy.
No, not Spicy. That would be. I'm blanking on
Snappy.
his name right now. Has a big afro.
Spicy.
Snappy.
Yeah, but looks like him and Buckets are really putting in the work. Oh, but he gets knocked out. So
But nice, smart to.
now it's 4v2. Oh, now it's 4v1. Oh no.
He took a.
We still have a stock left, LJ. But yeah, it's still doable, believe it or not.
It's still
for,
doable.
Karma.
You have to kind of hope that the other team messes up
Yeah, at this
But
point.
here's the issue: you have Incineroar on the other side, and Incineroar does massive damage.
If we could see a finishing touch from Buckets, that would be crazy.
As long as he doesn't finishing touch his teammate.
Yeah. But he did almost get LJ there.
Yeah.
That would have been clutch. So now LJ's just kind of running, trying to bide his time as much as he can. Ooh.
Nice. He
almost gets caught in that up smash.
He did get caught in it, but he somebody knocked him out from above, or from below, I should say. TLG needs to be the one to take the stocks. He needs to hurry up and kill either Spicy or.
And Karma is just not going out without a fight right now. It's definitely.
Oh
no,
he could've
edge guard
killed
from the
yeah.
right. Oh
Yep.
no, and it looks like it's just LJ.
Yep, and
that's
TLG
it.
clutches it out.
Nope. So very clutch win from the Ravens there. It was close. It was close, but yeah, that was good. That was good coordination, I would say. Like we had situations where the Sonic was getting focused. We had situations
I think the issue in that one was the SDs by the Sonic.
yeah, there were a lot of SDs on even both sides. OGL
And I
had
get
like
it,
about
right?
2
Because like there's so
SDs,
much to
and
keep
then
track of. There's
Sonic
so much,
had 2 as well.
Yeah. You have so much that you have to keep track of in that moment. Like if it was a 1v1, you know, you're probably not SDing that much.
Yeah.
But with so much, you get hit, you don't know which way you're getting hit.
There were a decent amount of SDs on both sides. TLG,
Yeah. That was a big one, I think. If they lost, it would have been off of that SD. Because TLG being one of the better players, probably the best player you think on the field at that time.
I was going to say Buckets because Buckets had the most stocks and the lowest percentage right next to the Link. The Link was the second. I don't know who they were.
Link would have been Spicy.
Yeah. But those two had the best stocks and percentages the whole game.
But King of Fighters, so we're going to get Herb, Watt, TLG here.
Yeah, I'd say TLG.
And then for Karma, we're going to get Pip-Boy, LJ. Who do you see? Like, do you think they put AJ in or Jury?
I'd say AJ.
Because, like, here's the thing. I feel like Jury has played this a little bit. Like, this seems like a Jury type of game to play and pick up. But, like, then you're leaving AJ as an anchor. Well, AJ's not a bad anchor per se, but...
We're going to see Jury go in then.
So, yeah, so it's TLG, Herb, Watt versus Jury, Pip-Boy, and Inferno.
Yeah, AJ most likely being left out for sports game.
Yeah, we haven't rode any yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen sports games in general. Yesterday,
yeah,
we
last
didn't
night
see
was
any.
only one, right? One?
I don't even.
I think there was one sports game yesterday. I can't remember which one it was.
I can't remember a sports
But
game.
I remember them making a deal about that. Like there was really only one sports game. Yeah. Now, if you're Karma, the sports game that you probably want the most, maybe not right now, will probably be Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean you would have Wonku and Watt available, but I still think Karma would take that.
Yeah, I think Karma's optimal Rocket League lineup is Jury, Snappy, and not Electric. What's his name? And Spicy. That's their optimal lineup, at least with this, who they're playing right now.
So
I think that's general. That's their optimal lineup. But yep, so lineups confirmed. Ravens are running with Herb, TLG, and Watt. Karma's running with Jury, Pip-Boy, and LJ.
I like how clean these setups have been. We haven't had any penalty timeouts or anything.
But it's been relatively easy games to set up.
Yeah.
A lot of console games.
Yeah, the shooter games, those are the hardest.
When we see Halos, how we're going to really see how well they're setting up.
Yeah. Or how well Halo sets up. Because let's be real, Halo decides what happens when you play Halo.
League of Legends, let's see, like one of those games to see if Karma even plays that. Because if Karma's down, do they even want to play League of Legends? Because that's a huge time sink.
Yeah. As the Ravens, I think you would want to see it like in the middle of a game. You wouldn't want to see it at the end of halftime or anything.
You don't want to see it at the end of halftime. Yeah. You want to see it after halftime.
Especially now that they have a 2-game lead. And dare I say, it's about to be a 3-game lead.
I don't know, because Pip-Boy and LJ it's probably one of the most dangerous fighting game duo.
Fighter.
Huh?
It's bound to translate to this game.
Yeah. Well, Street Fighter translates to a lot of things because you're learning the core fundamentals of fighting games.
Are we gonna see DNF?
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's super unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. So now Karma's in an even worse position. This is a stark difference from the last game we saw between Ravens and Karma.
You know what this reminds me of? Honestly, this reminds me of when the Ravens played the Ghost, and the Ravens got every game that the Ghost didn't want them to get right off the bat. And sometimes when mental, like I know, so hypothetically, right? Say Ravens win this one, right? It's a toss-up, right? Mm-hmm. So Ravens are right for those, and then Karma's left. Say Ravens win this, right? And then they win DNF duel, being up 5-1. What do you think the energy is going to be like out there? It's going to be actually crazy.
Yeah.
So yep, Ravens are right. So it looks like
And
we
we're
have
not gonna
Herb
get
in.
a button check. We're just gonna go straight in. Yeah, it looks like Herb versus LJ.
Which I don't know how good Watt is. I imagine I haven't seen Watt personally in a little while, but I imagine he's been playing this game. Watt's one of the better players on the Ravens at picking up games outside of just what he came into the league knowing. Nice DP on.
Ooh, doesn't get the punish right, but still showing a dominant lead right now. And who's that? Herb? No, that was Herb that one. Oh, just took that. So now we're going to see Pip-Boy.
Yep, that's a Pip-Boy character if there's anyone in the game.
Oh, and look at that, no button check either.
Well, because they don't have anybody who's like, what's the word? A lot of times you see the button checks and stuff with the thick players. But Herb is on a mission. Herb is tired of losing to Karma when it matters. Yeah, they beat Karma early in the season, but like, you know, it mattered for their confidence and for how they perceive things.
Nice block on the DP. Yeah, DPs are getting a lot of mileage in this game, in the league. I've definitely seen.
But I think Herb feels the pressure to take out Pip-Boy here because I don't know if TLG is going to be able to. The last time we saw TLG play Street King of Fighters, he didn't do super hot.
All right, so who are we gonna see next? I believe this is TLG.
It makes sense to put. I think TLG in here. You don't want Pip-Boy recovering too much health.
Oh no, this might be Watt. Oh no, this is TLG.
Oh, so you were saying we didn't see any button checks?
Yeah, this is the first button check we've seen.
Hey, these boys know what they needed.
They know what they want.
Oh,
Ooh, interesting DP to cover his
wake up option. Yep, so we don't need TLG losing here.
Yeah, this is looking pretty rough for him though. Nice super. That was some pretty nasty Oki. No DP. Does this character not have a DP? Nice grab.
So you want to explain Oki or Okizumi for those that don't know?
So basically,
what throwing out words and people know what that means.
Basically, what Oki is in a fighting game
Okizumi
is when you get up.
Yeah.
Is when you get up, wake up, so you knock your opponent down, and basically it's just what's for breakfast.
Yeah, and some characters have better Oki than others. Like I would say maybe Kazuya. Like if we're going to because it's easy to translate to other different fighting games, but like Tekken.
Yeah, but no matter the character, you generally just don't want to give somebody else Oki because then you're just guessing.
Yeah.
It's a 100% guess.
You have less options once that happens, right? Once you're on the wall, once you're on the ground, you can only do so many things.
I believe this is Pip-Boy playing now.
Is it Pip-Boy? No, because look at Pip-Boy's hands. This has to be Jury.
Yeah, unfortunately. This looks like an LJ character, though.
It does.
Ooh, nice DP.
So it looks like it's
that's
Watt.
LJ.
It's LJ? Okay, so it looks like it's Watt versus
LJ now.
So we'll see if Watt's been
Yeah, we'll see if he's been practicing.
which I feel like he has.
I think it's interesting putting him as anchor. There has to be a reason they put him as anchor.
I don't know, because like maybe they want to get her warmed up because, you know, if you think they're gonna put
That is a thing. Like especially in Guilty Gear, as certain characters more so than others as well. Ooh, wow. Combo. You can tell in this game what an auto combo is.
Yeah.
It's not. You have to be very close to your opponent to get a auto combo. Watt playing very cautiously. This kind of tells me that
He's
not
not
really
as comfortable.
Yeah, he's not very comfortable. He doesn't really understand the. Oh no, does not block the overhead. One auto combo will kill him at this point. 4 bar. Yeah, this is definitely a scary situation. And if LJ knows what he's doing, all he needs is one hit into max mode, and then he can kill him.
With how well the game started off for the Ravens, this is an unfortunate situation to be in.
I mean, if Karma does win this game,
Yeah.
we're gonna see what 3-2, but then the next game is DNF. So
Hey, we don't know. AJ could be that guy.
he could be that guy.
What's his name?
Nice.
What is his name on the La Bamba, right? La Bamba's not traditionally a fighting game person, but you saw what he does in DNF.
Oh yeah, he was our secret weapon. He was
Yeah, he could-
legitimately our secret weapon. He could not wait for that game to
DNF,
roll
yeah.
because he knew everyone thought he wasn't gonna be good at it. But he packed me up for the longest time in that game.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I saw you playing DNF yesterday, and a lot of people pack you up, so that's not really saying much.
gosh. I was but you can't let anyone win anything, I swear. Hey, you want to play some games? Yeah, sure, I'll play you for fun. No. You lost? No. That happened with me and Stars. Me and Stars played like 10 games of Tekken, and he got like I can't even remember if it was a game or a round. And then like I never heard the end of it. I was like, dang.
Hey, they're keeping you on your toes.
I guess I can't let these kids have their fun. Oh, so we're gonna see the Terry now. Is that on Karma's side? Yeah, that's on Karma's side.
Oh, you sure?
So who?
No, I think Terry's on the Ravens side.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
Because
right.
Pit Boy's going first. It looks like using Rugal.
So who's playing as Terry is the question.
Maybe TOG.
It's not Watt.
TOG, if I had to guess.
Is he a Terry kind of guy?
TOG seems like a Terry kind of guy. He seems like a terrible kind of guy.
Nah, bro. I don't want to. I want to identify with that. I'm a Terry.
Exactly. Birds of a feather.
Scary Terry. That's what they call me. Okay. Yeah. So it's probably TLG.
Yeah.
So now this time TLG is anchoring, and Herb is still point, which I think they should have made Watt point personally.
I mean, like, I guess maybe after Herb got a chance to warm up the last game, so like.
Because think about that. Think about this. If you don't do well against somebody and it doesn't look like Watt is, I would say Watt is the weaker link. Not to be like insulting, but I feel like he's the weaker link in this team.
Yeah.
And you want
Well, in
the
this
weaker
game,
link
yeah.
to go first because then you just let them recover health if like they were to go second, you know?
Yeah. Kind
But-
of like Street Fighter.
Well, this game is different. Like you
Well,
get,
I mean, like in terms, the health is different because
yeah,
you don't have that great health. You just have health.
yeah, exactly. So it's more important in this game, I would say. But yeah, they are just scrapping right now. And this is not the steamroll that we saw last game, for sure.
But James didn't go first last time, so
Yeah,
I'm thinking didn't we have Jury first last time?
I think we did. Yeah, we had Jury. Oh wow, this is really close.
You just need TOG. I think the X factor in this game, like it was in Smash, is how well TOG does. The Ravens right now have been living and dying by TOG.
Right, so we're not gonna see a button check. We're going straight into it, and I believe this is Jury right now that we're watching. Yeah, it's Jury.
Yeah, because if you look at LJ, it makes sense to keep like LJ out.
Oh wow. No DP. That was very smart. Sometimes people just panic and they throw that DP out, but Jury was nice and patient, so that's good. Ooh, but Herb is looking like he's going for the steamroll though. And
It
I don't.
makes sense, right? Don't give your opponent time to figure stuff out. If you're that much better than them,
Yeah.
just crush them.
Okay, there's the DP.
DX. Yep.
An auto combo might actually kill. But Jury gets taken out, so now we're gonna see LJ. It's not looking very good this time.
If I'm them, I'm doing. If Herb doesn't finish this here, I'm putting TOG in. Like I'm not letting
Yeah.
Watt go in and be like, yeah, here you go.
And if TLG doesn't take him out, Like Watt, I can still believe Watt can clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't know, man. It's definitely close, and LJ's really good at getting those anti-airs too,
Yeah.
which is very good. He's being very careful about jumping, but to be honest, in this matchup, from what I've seen, I don't think he has to be as careful with jumping in, because I haven't seen one anti-air from Herb yet. Nice projectile. I like the range. I like the range and the spacing coming out from LJ.
Yep.
Nice.
But now this is on TLG right here.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still think Watt can.
Oh, Watt's going in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you predetermine your orders in this. It's not like Street Fighter where you can switch it up.
Yeah.
All right. Watt running the default.
And unfortunately, it's as if Herb never even fought.
Yeah. That's the difference between this game and Street Fighter. That's why you usually put your weaker link first.
Watt needs to jump over these. Not like jump in, but just neutral jump.
I mean, really?
What
Watt doesn't have too much to rush about. But yeah, this is a stark difference right now. Nice.
So
Huge
Watt needs to
damage.
put at least some more damage on him so that at least
Nah, he's at this point. Yeah, at this point, LJ is gonna have full health going into TLG.
which he needs to put, like I said, if he can at least get
anti-air.
any little bit of percent matter.
I don't even see that happening, honestly. He can't jump in. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
you say that.
Never mind. but yeah.
I still think that it's going to be the same health thing.
So now we're gonna see TLG. So really,
Oh, hey, there's a little bit of health going on.
so really, putting Watt in first just didn't really make a difference because, I mean, it made that much of a difference.
Also, I don't know if this the what would be the optimal King of Fighters lineup? Is there one like outside of TLG and Herb? Like for what we have today?
I don't think so, because I don't think Buckets plays this game like that. And then I don't know about.
But TLG gonna jump again? Yep.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
TLG's feeling froggy right now. Pop, pop.
Yeah, there's another anti-air. I don't see. Already, I just don't see TLG winning this. LJ's spacing is very good. He's very quick on his feet.
Yep. And he's
Very good with those anti-airs.
Somebody need to tell
That's
TLG.
it.
Nope. Yep.
I think that's it. Yep. Good stuff to Karma, clutching that out. That was a huge win.
Yeah, that was huge because that's the difference between potentially 4-2 and a 5-1.
Really, any fighting game win on Karma's side.
Yeah, because you know that they feel super comfortable in the shooting game.
Exactly. So now we're going to have DNF, which most likely is going to be a loss, unless AJ's been in the lab secretly.
So do you?
Learning
But
this
the
game.
question is, do you send Herb in here? Because like I mean that's a guaranteed
do.
win, but like
I think you guarantee it
yeah.
because
But
a lot.
I'm curious to see if anybody else on the team has played it because DNF seems like a game that like if you're a non-fighting game player you might enjoy.
Tekken is rolled.
Street Fighter hasn't rolled, but he'd be available.
Guilty Gear hasn't rolled, but I honestly don't think the Ravens win that either way.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna have both Pip-Boy and LJ if Guilty Gear comes up. So I don't think you save her for that anyway. Mortal Kombat hasn't rolled. So there are a couple games that potentially could be pretty bad if they put Urban.
Yeah, but at the same time you have to just play it as it comes.
But yeah, it looks like they are gonna put Past the Herbs in, which I respect. I respect it. I think it was a decent decision. Every decision comes with its risks. Yeah, like you can make the smart decision and still get punished for it.
Yeah, like I mean, it's randomized, right? Like even okay, so there could be one fighting game left and 6 shooters left, and you're like, oh, there's no way it's a fighting game. There's only one left.
Yeah, exactly.
And bam, oh, here comes Tekken, here comes Street Fighter, here comes some fighting game.
Yep. So now we're gonna see a full reset for Karma, and then for the Ravens, Past the Herbs and TLG are.
What would be nice right now, I think. So, I think this is probably one of the better lineups for say something like I don't know. Fortnite might be fun right now because Wonka and Watt are pretty good at it. You don't have to. You don't risk anything by putting them in because they have to go. It's not like you wouldn't be saving them for anything else. So Fortnite would be fun right here. I'm trying to think what other game. Need for Speed is always fun to watch.
Yeah, always.
Wreckfest. Wreckfest is.
Yeah, sometimes.
Shell 2K. I mean, there's a plethora of games.
I like watching Left 4 Dead too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think Left 4 Dead falls in the Ravens' favor though. In this case.
I mean, it is a shooter.
Yeah, but there's a little bit more to it than that. Lemnis Gate might be interesting because I know the Ravens feel super confident in Lemnis Gate, but then on Karma's side you have Jury.
I think Karma would win Lemnis.
Yeah, I'm just saying it'll be an interesting game at this point, at this juncture to roll. And what's been a close game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we're going to have to see.
But Karma's a little battle tested right now after how close last week's game was.
Yeah?
Yeah. Karma hasn't, didn't roll the Gorillas up over easily. That was a game from start to finish.
And before that, they lost to the Ghosts.
So, yeah, the Karma's been through some adversity, so them being down right now, they're not sweating it. They're thinking this is the same old Ravens, you know. This is we're Brady and they're Peyton and they're just trying to win, trying to beat us, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But here we go. So we have Past Herbs playing.
It's gonna be Berserker. And what's hilarious though is that Herb was labbing this matchup. Granted, he was probably expecting to play against LJ, but you know, practice is still practice.
So next up, we're gonna
2K.
see 2K. I think Karma takes that.
Oh yes, they have OGL, and they got Mr. Bucket, who isn't, from what I'm understanding, a 2K player.
So it definitely looks like Herb is taking this. Yeah, he's definitely been practicing his combos.
Yeah, no, he was practicing this morning.
Yeah.
He was practicing against Ranger in anticipation of playing against LJ. But you can hear Karma getting hyped over that.
Yeah.
And just grab.
I see decent combos coming out from Herb, but not the neutrals. Questionable.
I mean, he's probably just thinking, I don't have to. Why am I trying to play smart against somebody who doesn't want to play this game? If I drop around, I drop around. I'll just come back and win it later.
I like that combo. He could get the kill here. Is he going to get it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at that damage scaling. Oh, my God.
Yeah. That's Berserker damage for you.
But no, I'm talking about the scaling, like how little damage that was doing towards the end.
Yeah.
You're flashy, but carry no weight.
They might as well keep going.
This game is super quick. Might as well.
Yeah. One more game. All right. So I think we're going to see another steamroll because I didn't see any neutral coming out from AJ, honestly.
But fair enough, he's not a fighting game person. You just have to happen to be in an unfortunate situation where one road.
I mean, in situations like this, when you're playing a Berserker that's like got you down pat, sometimes it's just better to get combo, let him take his health away, and then you just get one combo and end it. But I don't think AJ is really capable of that right now, unfortunately. Like, he doesn't have a combo strong enough to be able to just take out Herb after he freaking kills himself. All right, so round 2. It's going about how I expected, to be honest.
But no perfect from Herb, so what does that tell you about him?
I don't know. It's kind of impossible to get a perfect as a Berserker.
Nothing's impossible for a possible.
Yeah, he's probably going to kill him. Yeah.
Look at how much health he's got.
He can kill him, but will he kill him? Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. All right, so not too much time wasted on that.
Close game, close game.
Yeah, but it's still 4-2. So only 2 points. And what is the game we're going to be seeing next? 2K.
Yes, and I know that OGL is pretty good at this game. So we're going to see KD, I believe, from OGL.
I don't think Buckets plays this game.
Well, he better learn real quick.
Yeah, I am curious. We're definitely going to see AJ. I think we're going to see AJ, Spicy, Snappy.
And Phoenix?
Maybe.
I think you leave out Jury, Inferno, and Pip-Boy. But this would have been a much... that's unfortunate for AJ because this right here would have been a much better role. If they could have switched those roles, if they could have gotten 2K and then DNF, amazing. But unfortunately for them, they got...
That's just not how the game works.
Got
sometimes,
Will guys.
Yep. But yeah, of course, on the Ravens, as you can see, we're gonna see Mr. Buckets, Wonku, Watt, and OG.
They have to go in. Yep. And the rotation, regardless of if they get one of those asymmetrical games, regardless, the rotations are gonna be a little bit different because one's running with 6, and one's running with 7.
Yeah. So we already have a full reset for the Ravens.
All right. So we are actually going to interview somebody. Who do you think it is? I'm thinking it's a Raven.
I think it's gonna be Pastor Herbs.
All right, let's see if we can get a little bit of Pastor Herb action.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. All right, over to the interview.
All right, you guys, welcome back. My name is Raven, and I am here with Mr. Herb, part of Team Raven. Herb, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling pretty good, bro. How about yourself?
I'm feeling great, dude. So far, it's been a pretty explosive, good first few games. You know, like most of them have been fighting games. How do you feel about that?
It's a really good wheel for us. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty lucky roll. You know, those first couple games were a little rocky with the MotoGP and what was that other game that I think they ended up winning? I'm not even worried about it. But honestly, bro, like we're doing really good. I mean, this is what we plan for, so we're just trying to execute at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, seeing that a lot of the fighting games are already out of the wheel, all that's remaining are maybe 1 or 2 fighting games and mostly shooters and some strategy games here, which are a lot of Karma's strong points here.
Yeah.
Also, you guys are pretty strong in those, but Karma has a very strong grip.
For sure.
So how do you think you're going to manage this?
I mean, like you said, they got a vice grip on the shooters, bro. Yeah. Like crazy. Yeah. So, I mean, the whole plan is for us to win the games that we know we can contest in. So, like, a lot of the strategy stuff, like League of Legends, we know they don't play League of Legends. Friday the 13th, we know they don't play Friday the 13th. So, we're just trying to take advantage of the games that we know we can win, get right to them, and, you know, just pretty much take them out, bro.
Good. So before halftime, what might be your prediction, right, of what the score might be? I just want to get inside your head a little bit here.
For half?
Yeah.
I'm saying 7-3.
Woof.
Yeah, 7-3.
That's a number.
Yeah.
7-3.
7-3.
All right, man. Well, hopefully that prediction, in your case, will come to fruition, right?
Absolutely.
So let's see how it's gonna go, guys. So good luck to you, man.
Thank you, man.
And back to you.
Peace.
All right, 7-3.
That's a very bold statement. Now
he said 7-3. Does that mean he thinks they're gonna lose 2K?
No, I think he's throwing them a bone. Say they're gonna win one more.
Throwing them a bone. Okay.
But do you remember the last time we got a Raven on there that was talking extra spicy? That was TLG, and it was versus the Gorillas, and he was saying, "What else they gonna win? They're not gonna win anything else." And then I think they won the next 5 games.
But I think that was fair. Like it wasn't disrespectful.
I think it was.
I think it was just more confidence than disrespect.
I think it was disrespect though, at least in my opinion.
Because
like I don't know about this score. I mean, because like there's too many games left that favor Karma for it to be easily said that we're gonna win the next 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
Because like I said, he said they have a vice grip on the shooters, and how many shooters have rolled?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that only one shooter's gonna roll?
It's possible.
It is possible, but plausible.
Sometimes you just gotta have that confidence, man.
Yeah, no, I get that.
But yeah, we see exactly what we were expecting. They're leaving out Jerry, Pip-Boy, and LJ. So we're gonna see Snappy, Phoenix, Spicy, and AJ.
And the Ravens have a full reset.
Yep. So they're sitting pretty right now. If something comes up like a shooter right now, Pip-Boy can hold his own. LJ is probably their weakest shooter, I would say.
I think Jury and Inferno kind of cancel each other out. They kind of even each other out. But on the opposite side, Ravens have the full lineup available to them.
Yeah, exactly.
Are there any games you think right now that would be an unfortunate timing for Karma to roll? Like, what game do you see rolling right now that Karma would normally win that they will lose based on the lineup?
I'd say Fortnite.
You think Fortnite?
I think they could win Fortnite.
with this
like,
current lineup, but it'll be a hindrance.
Nah, I don't think they'd win with this lineup. I really don't know, because Wonku and Watt are supposed to be good at it, but I haven't seen any significant dubs. Yeah. But that's considering what I'm thinking about is against the Trolls and against the Gorillas, and Stars was just absolutely going crazy that game. So I don't know, but I think Fortnite would be bad to roll up right now. It would definitely I think they would win.
Oh my God, Rocket League would be bad right now.
Yeah, Rocket League would be pretty bad. I think they could win Rocket League.
They could, but it'd be standing on the shoulders of Jury, which Jury has done it before. But is that the move that you want? Do you want Rocket League right now? Personally, I don't want Rocket League right now. Personally, if I'm Karma, what do I want? I want any shooter, really.
Street Fighter.
Most shooters.
Pretty good.
Yeah, Street Fighter. Oh, Street Fighter will be immaculate right now. So it looks like we're setting up. So it looks like the Ravens, Mr. Bucket is Steph Curry. Wonku is the Greek freak, a.k.a. Giannis. Watt is Kareem. And OGL is KD. And we'll wait while we get on to see who Karma is.
Yeah, we're going to the next wheel spin, which is Halo Infinite. Never mind.
I think this is a game that the Ravens play.
They play, but are they better than Karma?
So Ravens are white.
So I guess we're still getting the settings right. Is setup time over? Shot meter type. All right, so with the Ravens lineup and their players, who do you think is going to be driving? Who do you think is going to be going for the 3-pointers?
Well, based on this, I think it's going to be Watt's going to be in the paint a lot. Giannis is going to be close to him. KD, I feel like Bucket, Steph, he's obviously going to stretch the court out. He's not going to make it easy for them to just clog the paint. And I feel like KD is going to be another 3-point shooter and long range and mid range kind of shooter.
Watt might try to 3-point or long range as Kareem as well.
Watt? No, not as Kareem. That is actually awful to do.
We've seen it before, though.
Yeah, but not in this situation. Kareem should be under that net. That's what Kareem should be on defense and on offense. Nice. Kareem perimeter defense isn't that great.
All right, going for the drive.
He's a shot blocker.
And ooh, there's 3-point bud. And he makes it. Nice.
Greened it.
So Karma gets the first 2 points. Again, Karma in black shirts, Ravens in white. So nice. Oh, nice pick. Gonna see a pass up.
Nope.
Yeah, that's nice. Alley-oop. That was really good.
Yep, really good.
Yeah, we're seeing good coordination from Karma right now.
And just like the fighting games, this is one of the games that the Ravens can't afford to drop.
Yeah.
Oh.
These sport games are going to be pretty pivotal. That's not going to make it in.
Nope, that's not a green.
Nice rebound, too, from Karma. And that's going to be a free point. No, it's not. Ooh. And Ravens
doing a good not Ravens, Karma doing a good job of getting back.
Yeah, exactly. And that's another huge implement in this game.
Oh, nice
steal. Dang. Yeah, I wouldn't have passed.
That was a good idea, though, to try to bait out a shot block and just pass it out.
Are we gonna get that in? No.
Nope.
I think he had too much coverage on him.
Yeah.
All right, so Karma's Karma's doing a pretty good job of coverage right now.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're just choking him out right now.
Ravens need to get their offense started. You need to slow it down. Just take the easy bucket. Take what's given to you. Don't let the games landslide, and that's in.
Yeah, that's in. Green beans. Come on, Mr. Buckets. You're Mr. Buckets. He plays basketball IRL. He's gotta win this. He's Mr. Buckets. That's not in. Nice rebound. They are right on it with those rebounds. Karma is. And that's in too.
Ravens are kind of slacking on offense right now. If they could get their offense going, Karma hasn't been exactly crisp on offense.
That's not it either. Yeah, that's not good. You can't just be going for things like that.
Nice rebound.
You gotta communicate with your teammates. I feel like the communication might be lacking on the Ravens.
Pass it back to Steph right there.
That might be in. Yeah.
Nice.
So the first point from the Ravens is a three-pointer.
If Mr. Buckets just needs the timing, but if you can collapse the paint like that.
Wow, he was way too free for that. Nobody stopped him.
Nobody back in transition.
Yeah, that was not good. See, they allowed that to happen, but you're not seeing that from Karma's side. Like, you're seeing coverage. Wow. Yep. That was the most casual goal I've seen. Gonna pass up. That was a pretty risky pass. But it's in. It paid off in the end. So we're seeing a lot of back and forth here, but Karma's really coming on top. They're showing better communication and better coverage right now.
Yeah, better passing.
Yeah, I still think it's doable for the Ravens.
But the issue is the Ravens, they need to go down. They need somebody to go down. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like they need to communicate, get their mans open.
Like they needed somebody to help on help defense.
I thought he should have stroked that.
But a lot of the Ravens' issues are unforced errors, right? Like, I think there's been 2 passes that have been bad passes. There's been you gotten the ball stolen from you.
Yeah, and like another thing, Karma.
Yep, and then there it is, nobody getting back on defense.
And Karma has just been on these rebounds. They
get the rebound, and they have somebody already running down the court.
Yeah, they've been good at picks too.
That's the second time he could have probably taken that shot.
Yeah, he's just
somebody on the left, somebody on the yeah.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. The coverage on Karma is insane right now. Like they
right there, Curry's up at the top. Nope.
Yeah, he's out of stamina too.
Yep.
And there's the ball, and there's the score.
And the Ravens have to be careful about all of them running towards the paint like that, because Karma could easily just kick it back out.
Yeah, look at that. Who's he gonna pass it to right now? He basically has to make himself ooh, that was beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah.
So back to a 5-point lead for Karma.
But you see how hard the Ravens had to work for just one goal. And look at that. Like, Karma's just
defensively
man to man.
Defensively,
like, did you see how Karma was able to pass the ball 2 times there, just man to man? When can you see that for the Ravens?
We have not really seen that for the Ravens.
Because the coverage on Karma is insane.
Well, it's also the Ravens aren't spreading out the paint very well.
Yeah, it's not a good rebound again.
Slot.
Karma getting every rebound they need right now. Goodness gracious. All right, nice. Oh, the reaching foul. That's the first reaching foul we've seen. That tells you a lot because Karma has also stolen the ball a lot of times as well.
A few times.
So the fact that was their first reaching foul is pretty impressive.
Nope,
yeah,
that's all.
And he gets the rebound again. That was a tough rebound too.
And James, oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He keeps that he's gonna kick it back out.
Yep. You can't just focus under the net like that. Okay. Karma once again with the coverage. Nice little lob pass. Ooh.
Look at that. They don't have the. Look at that. Look how many people are like within 5 feet of each other.
Yeah, they got to spread out more. Like, they're so bunched up together. I don't know if they expect anything to change, but like they're just running the same strategy.
Yeah, they're not spreading the paint. They're making bad shot selection. Yeah, pass it out because nobody's on him. And look, Karma already has somebody down there.
Yep. Ooh, that was early. Yeah. You can't be jumping too much in this game. You got to be very conservative with your jumps. All right, so we're seeing better coverage from the Ravens right now. But you can see the stark difference in Karma just spreading out, having somebody on the outside, having a couple on the inside. And look at the breathing room they have. Goaltending. Yep. They still get the point, though, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goaltending is on the defense.
Yeah, there's just such a stark difference. Look at how everyone's just bunched up together.
Yep, look, that whole left side, there's nobody over there.
It's kind of like FIFA in a way where you need, like, to have that breathing space to pass back and forth.
Pretty much any team-based sports game, that was a bad shot. That was a horrible shot.
Pass it up, and there it is.
Any team, and is that KD? Yep, KD's code. But any team-based sport game, you need spacing. Spacing creates opportunities.
Exactly.
Whether it be Madden, FIFA, NHL.
Nice pass back, but he's cold right now.
Yeah, and look at that. They have Curry, and they have nobody on the perimeter, and they have Curry in the paint.
There it is. 17-7. Yeah, and there it is again, all bunched up together, no breathing room. Who are you going to pass it to in this situation? Who are you going to pass it to in that situation?
The opposing team.
Apparently. Everyone on Karma is on fire right now. Every single person. And then you got this guy cold right now. Nice.
That was a nice pass, but you kind of needed Curry to be on the perimeter. That could have easily been a 3-point shot instead of a.
What is he doing down there?
Look at that.
And look at the difference. So much breathing room.
And they get the rebound.
Yep. And that's free. That's free. Yeah, there's so much room when Karma goes. Are we gonna bunch up again?
It's like we're watching it's like we're watching Golden State versus the Harlem Globetrotters right now.
You're not making that. You're cold. Oh, we made it. Never mind. All right, so he's not.
How you gonna make that shot when you're cold, but don't make it when you're warm?
Dang. Yeah, reaching
foul. Chef Curry.
He is going way too crazy on that. What's the chef cooking?
Or whatever it is, it's burnt right now.
Wow.
And see, that's the thing. Karma's Ravens have that was almost stolen.
You got 3 people there. Yeah, the coverage is crazy right now. You're not making that. Good rebound though. Can't really do much with it though.
So like it seems like their focal point of their offense is OGL. OGL is their focal point of offense.
Pass it up.
And once again, he's cold. He's freezing. He's frigid.
Nice duck.
It is March right now, and he is cold.
Yeah, bro. I know it's March, but you can't be that cold, man. Yeah. And Karma only needing one more good goal.
Just need one more. And the Ravens at minimum need 6.
At minimal. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a steal there. They're fighting. Bro, he can't make it when he.
Why is Kareem way up there? Oh, my.
Nah.
You're spreading the paint with the wrong people.
And pass up. Oh, wow. I don't know how to feel about that. He should have just shot it.
And that's game.
Yep, that's game. That very, very dominant lead from Karma. But, you know, it's still possible to see that 7-3 lead we were hearing so much about that interview. So now we're going to see Halo Infinite. Very dominant lead.
But,
from Karma.
Going back to the 2K, do you think we've seen a lot of improvement from the Ravens? Because sometimes the Ravens look good in 2K, or at least better than they did just then.
It depends on
other
who
times
they're
they look
playing
like
against.
they just did.
Depends on who they're playing against. Because, like, we've seen them, like, dominate, but probably, like, against Trolls, you know? And, like, the Trolls have gotten better. So I think if we see that run back.
I don't know. Because the Trolls have lost a few people this offseason. They lost Doc, they've lost Lockdown, and they've also lost Mad Genius.
Yeah, that's a lot of. But, I mean, Lockdown, love the guy, but.
I mean, he's not bad. We have to stop telling people, like, we got to kind of stop this whole somebody's bad because they're not top 5 at a game. Lockdown wasn't bad per se. He just wasn't great, and the trolls needed him to be great for them to have success.
Yeah, exactly. But like, if you take that away, like,
I mean, you gotta look at it like there's people that's been in the league longer than him that are worse.
I mean, taking it away as in like,
Don't take yeah.
not having the great, just being the.
But I mean, okay, so we're talking about lockdown, but let's talk about QWERTY. Let's talk about Spartacus. Let's talk about NSB lockdown. Those three have been in the league since day one.
Mm-hmm.
They should be carrying that team right now. But going back to Halo Infinite,
So in this matchup, so we have Pip-Boy and LJ, the two fighters going in. But I think Pip-Boy is good at this game. I don't know how LJ is though.
I don't know how good Pip-Boy is at this game. I know Fortnite, and I know he's good at Overwatch. So there's a lot of cheering. So something's going on right now.
I'm assuming they won RPS. Oh, did they forfeit?
Makes sense.
Really? Karma forfeiting Halo?
No, Ravens. Limnus Gate.
Ooh, I think this is a Karma win.
Karma has almost an optimal lineup.
I don't know.
I'm not sure how good Snappy is, but
I don't know how I feel about forfeiting Halo. I mean, you saw yesterday. Like you can do some wonky stuff in Halo. Like you might as well give it a shot.
yeah, but
And like I said, I think Ravens should waste as much time as they can.
but it's also now 4-4.
Because but think about it. Either way, whether they're up or down. Well, if they're down, they gotta like save time. But
So much
like,
for the
if it's even or if they're winning, their good games are long games. So you don't want to give them the time to play their good games.
so 4-4. So the prediction
what I'd
was
say.
7-3 at halftime.
So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing that prediction come to fruition.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. But Limnus Gate.
Oh shoot, Scants Bill. Anyway. So yeah, like I said, I think Karma wins this. I haven't seen the Ravens pull out a clutch win in this game.
They've won in this game.
Like not I
can't remember against
one,
who.
against like the Boos or
Against the better Limnus team.
yeah.
So who do you leave out? I think you leave out. If you want to win, you leave out LJ.
I mean, this is one of those games where you can send pretty much anyone in, and then you can have the coach take care of it from there.
Yeah.
You just got to be able to land your shots, of course. But I think we're past the point where players in the league are like, oh, you have to do this, and we don't know if you can do it. Like I think everyone can play Lemnis to like a certain degree.
Yeah, it's the strategy aspect of it.
Yeah, like I'm just talking about like execution.
Oh yeah.
Like if someone tells you to do A and B, like at this point you should be able to do A.
Yeah, that is the goal. So maybe you put LJ in. Who knows? Who knows who you anchor at this point?
Mm-hmm. But either way, I think we're gonna see perhaps 2 more games after this.
What games?
2 more games. I don't know if they're gonna be sports, but
It depends.
it could be 1 more game or it could be 2 more games.
If you're so that's the lineup they're going with.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Jury, Pip-Boy, Phoenix, Spicy, and AJ.
Okay.
There are 2 LJs. There's an AJ. Are we gonna get a CJ this next season? Like,
I mean, maybe. You
What's
got another cousin joining the league that I should know about.
Well, I mean, we got Scants.
But he's already yeah. So for the Ravens, we got TLG, Herb, Buckets, Watt, and OGL.
Okay. Yeah, that's a decent team for execution.
Yeah. TLG and Herb having to go in.
So they're having TLG and Herb as anchors. So this really shows what a team thinks their anchors should be. Like when you have a full reset like this and you just have like, people to play with, like you can tell that they think Herb and TLG are who they want to leave out. Oh wait, no. Is it
Yeah, I'm about to say there has to be one more person left out. So either way, we're going to have some interesting matchups, right? So despite how this game is going right now, like let's pretend whoever you want to win wins this. What matchup would you be looking forward to the most for the finals?
Like the two teams?
Yes, because we don't know who's in the finals yet. We don't know any of the teams.
Who would I want to see in the grand finals? I want to see the Reapers in the grand finals, I'm going to be honest.
Okay, Reapers versus who?
I really don't know because it's up to this game.
Yeah, but like hypothetically, what would be the juicier matchup?
I think the juicier one would be Reapers versus Karma, since they're the only team that out of like the top teams that hasn't beat Karma yet. And also, we've seen Ravens versus Reapers, and Reapers are still undefeated against the Ravens.
Oh, right, yes. They have not lost to the Ravens. They beat them twice last season, once for third place and once during the regular season. And they did it again, right? Ravens, as much as Karma has been their kryptonite, so has the Reapers. Yeah. The Reapers do enough. I don't think the Reapers have necessarily blown out the Ravens like Karma has sometimes, but they've gotten I know at least 2 of their games have came down to 1 point.
Real close, yeah. I mean, there was that one game where they had questionably the best comeback in the season.
Oh yeah, it was a 8-point comeback, I want to say.
Yeah, they just didn't lose any games in the next half.
What's crazy is that Ravens, Karma, Reapers, Ghost, one of those teams is not getting paid. One of those teams is losing this weekend and then losing again for the third place and not getting any money. And how heartbreaking would that be?
Yeah. But that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I mean, someone's got to win in the end.
Yeah, somebody got to win. And there's a lot to say because next season's going to be a little bit different. You have 4 new expansion teams, right? All by players or people who've been in the league before. Some of them we haven't seen in a while. DZ is somebody we haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen Eastside in a little while. Theo, I want to say, is running another team. He's the third anarchist. Has a real good feel for the league, so we'll be curious to see how he does. But we have Limnus rolling up, and we'll see the next game is, and it's just chill.
Are we gonna? I think we're gonna see this game. I don't think we're gonna see a forfeit.
No, I think both teams are super confident in this game.
I think the Ravens might win NHL.
And did they bubble already? Oh, I think they're bubbling spots and telling people to just kind of stand there. That's smart. You don't miss your bubbles. You just instead of you bubbling the people, you go to that spot that they're bubbling. That's smart. I don't think I've seen that yet, or maybe I just haven't paid attention to Limnus as much.
Interesting. Yeah, this game we're definitely gonna see. I hope to see some crazy plays. I think the craziest play we've seen in the league is we had a situation where they were running into a wall and killing each other, and they were doing it over and over again. And then the last term they just used one bubble, then they just absolutely that was the smartest play, I think.
Do you think there's a best strat for this game?
I mean, there's so much to play with in this game. It's like asking if there's a best strat in 4D chess. And it's I don't even know where to begin for that, you know?
Because at this point, I feel like the best strat is to adapt, right? You play off the first round and see how the rest go.
Yeah, because there's no cookie cutter way of playing this game. You have to feel it out and you have to adapt to your situation.
Yeah, because you also look at this, right? Every team has probably looked up, cheesy strats. Well, those cheesy strats also have counter strats. Exactly. So if you know what they're going for, then they're just going to lose, right? One nicely placed rocket, one turret.
And it's not like a game like Pokemon or...
Well, when you get the lead, you can just...
Where, they have a cheese strat and there's, a specific way you have to counter it. No, they're, so many endless possibilities you can do it, and you don't need to know what it is. You can literally just feel it out.
Yeah, because look at that, like this. Oh, look at that toxin already just spewing out. Oh, look, they're trying to take out those shields. You see the rockets coming, Carl rockets coming from the right side there. That's a smart strategy. Because you know where they're standing, but who?
Yeah, you did not see any bubbles at the end of that interaction.
So what do you do there? Do you? I think you have to. You have to go to that side and you have to kill Carl. You can't let Carl live.
Not the boy, Carl.
Carl, that kills people.
Carl. Yeah, the Ravens are. It looks like the Ravens are just getting pinned down right now.
Are the Ravens? The Ravens are the ones.
Yeah, they're blue, and Karma is red. So, yeah, I haven't really seen the Ravens like really progress from their spawn, and Karma has been holding on to that 2 points for the duration of the half.
So I think the Ravens have one set strategy, and it's probably one of those strategies that once you start doing it, you have to. I can't say I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna probably pull out some big brain thing. Limnus is not one of my stronger games. So.
I did say I want to see that, a big brain play. So, oh, so is that what they're doing? So they're shooting the bubbles at the beginning of the round. Ooh, nice. So it gets the kill. So they're shooting the bubbles at the beginning of the round. So most likely what they're doing is they're running into the bubbles when they shut.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But it doesn't really look like they're hitting it though. Like I see one person bubbled up, and that's it. I don't see anyone else getting bubbled up. At the same time, I'd say it's easier than hitting the bubble.
A moving target?
Yeah, a moving target.
You stay here, and that's where I'm bubbling you.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, it's easier than there's it.
But yeah, no, there's certainly layers to this game.
Okay, so the score is even, but I feel like Karma has the advantage in points right now.
So we'll see how this all plays out.
If you take out that guy oh, that's huge.
Taking out that guy.
Bubbled up, yeah.
Yep.
That was pretty huge.
And looks like Karma's going to take this first one.
Oh, yeah, that's 3-0, definitely. The points are in heavy favor towards Karma right now. So 4-0.
So as you saw, for those that don't quite understand this game, it's an objective-based game.
Yep. And it can be a lot of things. There are a lot of different game modes for this game.
But so essentially what
you... Oh, my gosh. It's like I said, 207-4.
And personally embarrassing. But anyway, so what happens is there's different operators, and they all have different things, right? There's Toxin, which lays the poison down.
Mm-hmm.
There's Carl who has the rocket launcher. There's many different things you do, and you go play the objective, and then the next turn it plays it on a time loop. So you're running at the same time as the previous round was going. So and, what you do to affect one thing affects everything.
It's like the Edge of Tomorrow, but except when you come back, the old you is still there.
Yeah. If a person dies, I mean, they can still perform actions. And then, so what happens is that person can die, right? And they can still perform those actions. And if something's brought back, if they're brought back to life, or if something's done to stop the person who killed them, then they'll play it out.
They're doing the same strategy.
Huh. If it didn't work the first time.
Okay. Let's think about this rationally here. It did not work out the first time. Okay. But hey, you really think it's gonna work out so well this time that you'll get more than 207 points as opposed to 4?
I mean, hey, you
gotta switch up your strategy. Maybe their execution wasn't on point, but how much can execution do when you...
At this point, you just go out there and play, and you just go out there and go Rambo? Because, I mean, Ravens may... the Ravens may just be playing on the clock, right? Like how we saw Billy do with Madden the other day. But at the same time, the game is going to last the same amount of time.
You can see them trying to get hit by the bubble, and it's just not happening. He missed all of those bubbles.
So what does it look like?
It's just a waste of time. Now he's running with 8 seconds left.
Does it look like an execution thing? Because
it is an execution.
I don't think the Ravens have practiced this a lot. I think they thought about the strategy and be like, oh hey, yeah, that's cute. Let's try it. But like, this isn't where you try it. You don't.
This is where you do it.
Yeah, right. Like, the difference between great and excellent is the consistency, right? For the great players, great players don't practice something till they get it right. They practice it till they can't get it wrong. Yeah. And it looks like the Ravens just practiced it till they got it right one time.
Because look at all the time you wasted.
The Ravens obviously have a game plan, but there's a difference between having a game plan and executing it. Exactly. Everybody has a game plan till you get punched in the mouth, and the Ravens getting punched in the mouth really hard right now.
207 times.
I mean,
so we're gonna see them try to get bubbled up again. Oh no. Yeah, they're just kind of. He gave up, like he was gonna try to get bubbled, and he just ran straight up. He's like, forget it.
He was like, say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, Watt says I'm not dealing with that, and he.
Here's the thing: they're not bad at this.
I mean,
game.
It is 3-0 right now.
Yeah, the Ravens aren't bad at this game. I think they're in there. I think like they're outthinking themselves, right? Like sometimes that happens, and I think they're just.
It was a good strategy, but the execution clearly is just.
Not there. It's
astronomical,
lacking.
I guess. Oh wow. Pastor Herb's winning that exchange there. But nobody's gotten bubbled up. It was basically just a waste of a turn.
Yeah, honestly.
But somehow they're still up. I haven't seen Karma get a single point this half.
Is Karma playing a strategy that domino effects, right? Is it because that's the one thing you can think about. You can't look at it right now. You have to look at it how it ends.
Yeah,
and there could be a domino effect that just.
Ooh, someone got bubbled. Looks like Herb got bubbled this time.
Hey, we got a bubble, guys. It wasn't a completely wasted turn.
1 out of 5.
Hey, they're trying to make it like their record versus Karma, like.
Shots fired. All right, now it's 2-2. Look at that. The one round where someone got bubbled and Karma gets their first. Is that 300 points right there?
Well, I don't think it needs to be. The Ravens need to dominate this game. They can't just.
Yeah, they
win.
can't just.
They just can't win this round. Not the way that the first half deficit happened. A 200-point deficit. 4 points. You got 4 points.
This man is trying so hard to get bubbled.
I could have gone out there with a baseball bat and gotten them more than 4 points. Yeah, it will come down to overall points if it gets tied, in terms of rounds. But I don't. Yeah. I don't. Unless Ravens are about to pull out the most Einstein play right here with 10 seconds left to go.
Too late. It's too late. Not Einstein can't help him.
Nah.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see one more play, but yeah, I don't see anything coming out of this. I definitely think Karma has this. Ooh, we got a point on the Ravens side.
This gotta be like
Karma's side.
This gotta be a Philly special type of play, right? Like this gotta.
Yeah. Ooh, are we gonna end in a tie in points?
Nope.
Yeah, that's definitely a Karma win. And let's see those points.
Let's see the point spread.
I am kind of curious about these points because Ravens did a lot better this time around.
They did better, but they need to do more than better. They need to do excellent.
Yeah. I mean, they got 157. They still lost that second half, though. But they did significantly better.
Significantly better, but this isn't horseshoes, right? Close isn't good enough. You have to win.
Yep.
And Karma takes the first lead of the game.
Yeah, so now we're going to see NHL, which I think might be a Ravens win. But I don't know.
Another game that comes down to TLG. Because I know Wonku and Herb practice this game. I've seen them practice this game a lot. But how good is TLG at this game?
So I'm hearing that a lot. So are you saying that he's supposed to be the anchor, or are you saying that everyone's just practicing and he's the guy that's like, all right, you got to keep up?
So I don't live with TLG. I'm not in his house. I can't tell you what he's practicing, how long he's practicing.
We just haven't seen
we haven't seen it come to. We haven't seen the growth yet in certain games.
That's what you're saying is he's trash.
I'm not saying that he's trash.
No, that's exactly.
I'm just thinking. I'm just saying at this
being really nice about it.
No, I'm saying at this caliber
I get it.
level, right? Like you're in a conference championship game. You need everybody to be on point. You need everybody to be performing at a certain level. And we haven't quite seen that from TLG. Now, there's games that he's gone in that they won, but they won by a collection of talent, not necessarily him clutching it out. Smash, they had 4 people left at the end of the game. King of Fighters, they lost. Tekken, OGL would have wiped. We need TLG to step up right now if the Ravens want a chance of winning this match.
Yeah, and I think if it wasn't him, we would have seen Dingus.
Yeah, Dingus, Poe. I mean, we just need more out of them, right? Like, Herb has his contribution, Buckets has his contribution, Wonku has his contributions, her contributions. Watt, OGL, everybody we've seen has a major contribution. There's a game on that wheel that's like, we need you in for this, or you drastically change the impact of this game.
Yeah.
We haven't seen that from TLG. But what we have seen impact from Karma, and it looks like we're going to get one of those impact players coming.
We are going to see an interview coming up soon. So, who do you think is going to be? I think
Jury.
Yeah, that would be good. Hopefully, let's see.
Hey, you guys, welcome back. My name is Raven, and I'm accompanied here by Jury. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. The day's been going good. Definitely back and forth, but...
Oh, for sure. Big time.
But no problem with that. It's all good.
So I was a little sketched out there in the beginning. The Ravens took a lead of 3-1, I believe, and then you guys started pulling back. Now, actually, you guys have the lead 5-4. How are you feeling that this turnout might end up by end of halftime here?
I'm feeling good. NHL, we have like 2 of our better players in, so I feel pretty confident. And even if so, it would be a tie match, and then we can move on and just keep our heads up and keep it going.
So listen, man, that was a pretty excellent match of Lemnis Gate right there. I understand that you were the one that were playing it?
Yes, yeah. I was like kind of like, so in Lemnis, in my opinion, everybody needs that one person who's controlling the board.
Dude, you're a monster.
Yeah,
you're a monster in Lemnis.
Like, you need somebody that's the strategist that's going to be like, all right, next play this, and the person that's always thinking about that. And I'm the person on that.
Oh,
on
no,
my team.
I can tell, like, every time that you're playing Lemnis and I'm looking at you, like, you are just so zoned in, man. Like, you're just so calm, cool, and collected, and you're also guiding your teammates as you need to. So, like, I think that's pretty impressive for the skill gap that Lemnis offers.
Definitely. I would say it's the most important thing is to stay focused, know your plan, and don't ever deviate from the plan.
That's excellent, man. So, like, I will let you guys go. So get back into the field. Good luck to you, my friend.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Back to you guys.
And the myth, the legend.
Sir Jury himself. So we have a timeout, Ravens. They want to play this game. They also want to make sure everything's straight with this game. We are getting past the Herb, TLG, and Wonku in versus LJ, AJ.
No
and
way.
Spicy.
Did we get a score already? 2?
It was a money puck. I think, if I remember correctly, Karma plays the Oilers. The Oilers have the best player in the league on their team. Lightning has the best goalie.
So, we're going to see Dragon Ball Fighters, which kind of makes me sad to see because I really wanted to see it yesterday. But I guess I'm going to get my feed today. And
We didn't get to see how the...
Is Phoenix in?
Yes.
I think they won Fighters.
Yeah.
Karma. But let's focus at the task at hand. And
I'm really
NHL.
curious to see how Karma scores so quickly.
Yeah.
We unfortunately didn't get to see that. We see a decent teamwork from the Ravens. So for those, just for the viewing audience, TLG is green, Herb is red, Wonku is light orange.
Wait, if Herb is red, then that means that the Ravens are the losers? It's a tie game now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say the Chargers.
So it looks like Karma's score is on the right. LJ is brown. AJ is salmon. Can you just say pink? He's pink. We're not in color theory. AJ is the pink one, and Spicy is blue.
Yeah, this is a very back and forth game. This game is like ice FIFA.
But so that means
like
then
the strategies are the same. You gotta.
Oh
no way.
Oh, so if Karma really is the lightning, Karma could win right here with this next money puck.
Oh yeah, it is a money puck. Oh, could this be it? They definitely know how to shoot. You can tell by how they glide across the ice rink. But
and they keep in tight formation nice and tight.
Yeah, you can
break away.
You can switch.
You see somebody going to the left. Oh, if you pass it to the left, you might have had the goalie open.
Nice pass up. And again, just like 2K, we're seeing a
lot
of spacing coming out, which is very good. Oh my goodness!
That's the great thing about hockey. Them boys can fight.
Them boys fight.
Have we seen fights this season?
Did someone pause?
No, that's the end of a period.
Okay.
Hockey has 3 periods for those who don't know. As opposed to a lot of other sports who have 4 quarters, it's 3 periods.
All right, so we're switching sides here. Oh no. It got caught on the wall. That was the first. I haven't seen that. Nice pass down. Oh no. The puck. So it looks like Ravens got it. And remember, this is a money puck.
So this could either put the Ravens ahead or lose them the game.
I think it's different though.
Pressure is on the Ravens right now.
For sure.
Because Ravens, if they don't get this, they lose, right?
And it'll be 6-2.
But if the Ravens do get it, Karma's just down 1.
And I think it's.
And
I really don't know. I really don't know about Dragon Ball FighterZ. Like
another game that TLG's it'd be a very pivotal game for TLG to be in.
Yeah, this is definitely a scary situation for the Ravens. Ooh. I'm surprised we're not seeing as many tackles. Like, forget about stealing the puck, just tackle them. That's what I do.
Personally,
I'm
just throwing hands.
I stole the words out of my mouth. Personally, I'm throwing hands. I'm a fighting game player, and I try to take that everywhere I go. Halo, I'm meleeing. I'm getting the energy sword. NHL, I'm tackling people. Are we going to see a pass down? Yes, we are.
Oh, my.
Yeah, they're having a lot more trouble.
And they let it out. That's curious. Like, I understood the decision earlier when you let the puck go because you had all of your players around it. But at that time, that was almost stolen.
I kind of respect what he went for there. Like, kind of the half icing there.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't really pan out, though. And sometimes you can really just pass it to yourself. Because, like, if people are on you, you don't really want that risk of losing the puck.
Yeah, you move so much faster without it.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, if they shot it there, I think there was a chance of them making it. Oh, he should have shot it.
He did. And they let it out again. I wonder if that's somebody just making a mistake. Yeah. Now, you can lock on the player so that you don't end up as a goalie. Just hit the R3, I want to say, and it'll lock you into a certain position so you don't, mess around and end up on goalie.
All right, they send it back out. Karma does too, so. I mean, that.
Yeah, but that's good. That's game.
That's it. Ravens are not looking very happy with that result.
Nope.
Unfortunate. But now.
Dragon Ball Z Fighters.
So
So
Dragon Ball
so you're
Fighters.
you're more of the Dragon Ball Z aficionado. I will just sit here, look pretty, and do some color commentary.
Yeah. So I think Ravens are gonna full send here because at this point
Pass
the
to her,
half is almost.
TOG, and what?
Wait a second.
What?
What if we see the prediction backwards? Except it's not 7-3, it's 7-4. That'd be crazy. Or what if it's 8-4? Because we get another game after that.
So
That'd be funny.
Well, this game could go
Cool
quick
twist
enough.
of fate.
But it's funny because what happened, right? What happened the last time we had a Ravens talking spicy on
Yeah, TLG.
they lost the next couple of games. They lost the next few games. When that interview happened, it was 4-3.
I do think they're gonna full send. They're gonna put in buckets, TLG, and Herb. That's my prediction. And then
I think we get
Karma's gonna get
Phoenix, LJ, and Snappy.
Phoenix, LJ, and Sappy.
I think so.
I think so too.
I don't think they send Pip-Boy and LJ in, and I think LJ's better at this game.
Yeah, LJ is better, I'd say.
So
I think LJ could beat TLG. I think Phoenix can definitely beat Herb. It really comes down to teamwork in this scenario.
So I think it comes down to putting your ego aside and just playing the game out. Don't try to go because
the thing about this game, it's not like Tekken or other games.
Well, you can
where
make mistakes. It's a one.
You can't make mistakes. It's such a high damage game too, and that's another reason why practicing this game's combos is so.
I'm out
huge.
Raven.
Yeah, I don't.
So
No,
Dragon Ball Z Fighters, the gameplay itself is not going to last 5 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah.
So with that being said, we're more likely to not going to get another game
Unless
after
they
this.
use another timeout.
Yeah, we're going to get another game after this. So what do you do if you're the Ravens here going into halftime? Say this is the last game after halftime. Win or lose, where's your mental at? Because
Wow, they're sending Watt in instead of
yeah,
buckets.
yeah, Watt's been playing this game. Watt's clutched it out a few weeks ago, I want to say.
Oh, that's right. He has been playing this game. So yeah, we're gonna see Watt, TLG, and Pastor Herbs going full sending it, and we're gonna see Phoenix, Snappy, and LJ, just like you were saying.
Yeah, that makes the most logical lineup. You're not putting Jury in for a game that he doesn't have to be in for, and you're not full sending both LJ and Pip-Boy. So who's the next best choice? Snappy.
I forgot who it was, but we're talking about Dragon Ball Fighters, and someone's like, "Oh yeah, Silver's top 3." I'm not gonna say who it was, but they were like, I was like, "What? Like who's the third?" Because it's like me, Garta. I'm like, who else? And they're like Phoenix. So I would like to see. I would love to see the reasoning right now.
Well, we could have saw the reasoning if y'all won yesterday. We could have seen the Silver versus Garto matchup.
Yes, I would have loved it.
But alas, we're not seeing that.
I wanted to. I'm as disappointed as you are, buddy. If I was
I'm not
there,
mad. I'm just disappointed.
if I was there, I'm disappointed too, man. I wish I was there.
But y'all put up a heck of a fight yesterday.
Oh, that Gundam,
Scansing that MK.
MK too. Like we were, yeah. Like we had so many games during that last roll that we could have won. Like almost every fighter, and then CTR.
Did y'all lose that?
No, we would win that.
Okay.
Yeah, we had so many games on there that we would have won.
Oh,
but-
CTR didn't roll. is
yeah,
what you're saying.
exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's not
was
about us.
it was a
about the
low-scoring
Ravens,
game. It was what 8-9.
Yeah.
17 games played. That's really not a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see teams get to like 15 points by themselves. Like,
Yeah, I think we should have gone for more games. Like the more games we play, because we had more games.
But when you play against the Boos, time just melts off the clock. So
yeah, because we know how Billy is.
yeah.
But yeah, enough about us. This is about the Ravens' karma right now. I think. What are your predictions for this game? In fact, I need some channel points.
Here's my thing. I think if TLG buckles up here, like I think Herb, like I don't know. I think the Ravens win this one. I truly do think the Ravens win this one. But I would not. I could see a world where they lose this. I could very easily see a world where they lose this.
So you're saying it's pretty even?
I wouldn't say even. I say 65-35. Ravens favor.
Ooh, it's rough because I'm thinking
the Ravens can't lose fighting games. With how their team is constructed, they cannot lose fighting games. That's not something that they can afford to do, and they've lost. What fighting games have they lost today?
KOF, the Ravens or Karma?
Ravens.
Yeah, they lost KOF. I think that was it.
Did they lose KOF?
Yeah. LJ clutched it.
Right, against Terry.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, fighting and sports games are the games. If you're going to play against Karma, right? The two categories that you should really try to win, the two categories which I would say will give you the easiest path to winning, and it's still difficult, even with that, would be fighters and sports games. And the Ravens have dropped fighters, and they've dropped sports games.
Well, I put my money on Karma. I think more people think Ravens win this. But apparently, Phoenix is supposed to be top 5 or top 3 in Dragon Ball Fighters. I think it's Cat. I think it's Mordecai and then me or Garza. But only reason why
Actually, we were wrong about the Karma. They're full sending. Karma sending Pip-Boy, Phoenix, and LJ in.
Yeah.
It's just two of the count they were on. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. So Pip-Boy is going in.
And I guess it's fair enough, right? There's not many fighters left.
If MK comes up, that would be... Well, Herb's not in either, so I really don't.
I would imagine OGL goes in. You think? Or is Mr. Buckets good at MK?
Yeah, I think OGL will go in. I don't think Buckets plays. I don't think Buckets plays. But, I don't know. Like, I would love to see the hype behind Phoenix. Apparently, he's really good.
Yeah, Phoenix doesn't get his flowers very often. If he was on any other, if he was on just about any other team, he would be getting it all the time, right? He will go on a lot of teams and be their best players. He just happens to be on Karma, right? He's great at fighting games. He's really good at fighting games, but he's not better than LJ. He's not better than Pip-Boy, right? He's great at shooters, but he's not better than Jury. He's not better than Snappy. You know, he's decent at sports games, but he's not better than AJ. And like these issues, those things is what makes him kind of stand in the background sometimes, and he's also not a very loud person. He's not a big personality.
Yeah. Like a lot of people on Karma are very low key.
Yeah.
And that same with the booze, I feel like.
But and then you have the contrasting Ravens, who
very loud.
Very loud. Regardless of the situation, you're going to hear them. You hear them before you see them.
You can hear them from here, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like that can work against you or for you.
Well, how it works for them is if when they start getting the momentum, they start playing better. Conversely, when they start losing momentum, they start dropping games that they shouldn't.
Nah.
El Gato.
El Gato.
Mr. Origato.
Mr. Roboto. But I am very, very curious about this game. I really want to see what's going to happen. Think about this game, you definitely want to do ring match priority. If you do not, the game will not like you. It will be very laggy or it'll just crash. So, what game do you think the Ravens won after this? And subsequently, what game do you think?
They do not want Rocket League. That's one thing. They don't want that smoke right now, Rocket League.
Yeah, not being in.
They might not want Guilty Gear right now. Because OGL will be probably the best person, and Karma gets a person back, but they'll probably put Infernal LJ in. Knockout City might be good for them right now.
How good has Karma been at Knockout City?
I don't think bad, but I don't think great.
It's definitely one of those games where it's just kind of like you
and
do
then
what
you can
can,
put.
you figure out the controls. And you
I
go
think
from there.
TLG is good at Knockout City, so that you could put him right back in rotation to kind of protect him from having to play games he's not as familiar with. I don't know if there's many games that they want. MK maybe. Yeah, MK.
MK would be weird.
Yeah. So what they would want is they would want MK, and for whatever reason, for Karma to send Jury in and for Jury to lose, and then you want F1. And then you put like Wonku in.
I haven't seen so it looks like we're gonna have to get.
We're gonna do some live commentary once we.
Did they start the match? Looks like they don't even have. Hopefully, we'll be able to see the match.
But yeah, no, there's not a lot of things that the Ravens want in this position.
Can we go? You know how we've had it set up, where one of us is. Yeah. Just call me. I'm gonna bring it to you guys live. Oh wait, you're gonna watch it? Dang it, I want to watch it.
Yeah. So we are going to get a live field report from Sir Silver. So who's left against who? Ultra Instinct and Vegito versus Phoenix. So it looks like the Ravens are closing in on a victory right now. And Herb won. It looks like Herb clutched it out. Live field report coming from our very own Silver. Unfortunately, we did not get to see that, but yes, it was a very riveting match, from what I was told.
He almost dropped that combo.
Almost dropped the combo.
Yep. So Herb clutched it out against the top 3 Dragon Ball. If you can't tell, I'm salty, but against the top 3 Dragon Ball Fighter player.
And the game happened so quickly. Knockout City? Knockout City.
So, and that was the last game and a half. So, we're gonna.
No, it shouldn't have been. They had a timeout. They called a timeout with about 2 hours and 12 minutes left, and that game didn't last. I doubt they played 6 minutes of that game.
So what are we gonna see?
Knockout City should be played before the half,
unless.
It shouldn't be. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, we gotta get this straightened out.
But yeah, from what I observed, timeout was called with about 2 hours and 12 minutes left.
Yeah.
And unless DBZ took longer than 6 minutes, which it didn't seem like it, because the time starts when the setup timer starts, which would have meant that the game would have had to take longer than 6 minutes for it to be half right now. Wait, is it 5-6? Okay, it's 5-6. Yep. So we should be getting Knockout City. We'll keep you updated on that. But this this might be a this. So this might be a good lineup. I'm not sure how good Watt is, right? I'm not sure how much time Watt's put in this, but I know Wonku has. And I feel like TOG plays these. I don't want to say silly games, but like these games like this. Knockout City should be a game that he goes in for, 4v4. I believe it's gonna be TLG in. Now on Karma's side, I feel like Jury Snappy have to go in. I feel like it's gonna be Phoenix and either Pit Boy or Spicy. I would lean for Phoenix and Spicy. Could be wrong. That would be my guess. That would be my guesstimation. But we know Jury and Snappy have to go in.
Yeah, it's definitely kind of a toss-up for this game. Because a lot of the last games we've seen, we understand the players' strong suits, fighters, shooters, whatnot, strategy. But, like, a game like this, like, it's, like, pure reaction. Like, it's in a class of its own. Like, it's not like, oh, he's good at fighters. He'll be good at Knockout City.
Yeah, like, it's almost like how strategy games are, right? Like, you can't say, except for the translation between Dead by Daylight and Friday the 13th, there's not a lot of transferring of talent amongst the other strategy games, per se.
Right. Like, League of Legends is way different than...
Yep, so from the Ravens, we got TLG, and then, let's see. Yep, we got Spicy and Phoenix? Question mark? Yes, we got Spicy and Phoenix.
On it with the lineups today,
I'm just looking at what makes sense. And what Spicy is good at is the team-based games. What Phoenix is good at, this also seems like a very Phoenix type game, which was my guess, which is why I think him. If it wasn't for one of those ones, I would say AJ. But there's certain sports games that are still left. Madden still left, FIFA still left, UFC still left.
Right.
It makes sense to hold him out.
Exactly. I think we're going through these fighting games.
We're going through these games.
We haven't seen too many shooters.
Yeah. So after this, we'll be at 12 games. Yesterday's game only played 17 games.
So we're already on track to break that.
Yeah. But it depends, right? I don't see any games that would really delay this too much.
We've had a pretty good variety. We've had sports. We've had strategy.
We've had racing. We've had 2 racing.
Yep, fighting. We don't only want is shooters. We haven't had too many shooters.
Halo, but that was forfeited.
Yeah.
Frame 1 by the Ravens.
Which was smart because, well, actually, I don't know how I feel about that because like I said from the very beginning,
they had LJ and LJ. I don't think LJ is a bad shooter, right? Like I don't think he's completely incompetent at it. But
with Halo, like being the way it is, where you can do multiple modes, you can do multiple
you can do
maps.
What is it called? Where you grab the ball and run around? Oddball. You can do oddball. You can do capture the flag.
Yeah. And like a lot of people, yeah. I don't want to spill strategy, but there's a lot of things.
Well, Halo's
not on
gone,
the wheel.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people would do in like competitive play for oddball is that they would grab the ball, and as soon as they get in the league, it could lead. It could even be by 1 point. They would they would just drop the ball in like a very advantageous spot where
and
then they just
gun you down.
camp it. Yeah, because like if you do that, like take it to your spawn or something, or
to high ground,
Yeah,
and force them to approach you.
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
Approach.
Yeah, and then they're gonna get blown up. We've already seen that in the Gorillas game during Capture the Flag.
Oh yes, the Gorillas played that like a fiddle.
Immaculately.
They let it go to overtime 0-0, and then like 20 seconds in won the game.
So imagine Oddball. They were forced to use that position and defend it. But imagine Oddball where you could literally have the ball and that's your flag, and you can put it wherever you want to defend it. But Halo's not on the wheel anymore, so that's the only reason why I brought that up.
It's the last time we'll see Halo play between these two teams for at least
a season.
At least 3 months.
You never know. It could be back next season 8.
Yeah, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how some of these others. There's a lot of interesting shooting games that came on. There's a lot of interesting games in general, specifically amongst the strategy department.
We got StarCraft back. I know Billy's happy about that.
Billy saw StarCraft, And I don't know if he was happier when he found out he was having a kid, or if when he found out StarCraft was
Oh
back.
my gosh. Jeez.
That's his baby either way.
He's having 2 kids.
And correct me if I'm wrong. So when League of Legends was added to the wheel, Billy's like, everybody playing this game, download it now or you're off the team. I imagine he's doing the same thing with StarCraft. For those who don't know,
I don't know, man.
Billy
played
was
that game like 3 times.
Billy was borderline pro at StarCraft back in the day. Billy's like me. He's one of the older gents in the league. He's been playing the game for a while, and he's stupidly good at the game.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the games that I don't see people in a 1v1 situation. I don't see people touching him, but in the situation we have now, I feel like he's building his team up so that they can win, even if he's just coaching them.
Yeah. I'm definitely willing to practice that game.
The micro of that game is crazy, and Billy's just good at all of it.
Nah. I'm definitely willing to play that game because I enjoyed League of Legends a lot.
So it looks like
more.
we have timeout karma.
Yeah,
Mark timeout.
I guess it's a charge.
Both teams are going to based on the time left, if they were forced to timeout, they'll only have about 3 minutes left. But after halftime, you only have a max 2 timeouts. So why not use it here? Make sure everything is straight. So it looks like Wonku is infamous. It looks like Mr. Buckets is Mr. Buckets. OGL is OGL player. TOG is TOG. Real fun name.
It looks like Karma has all their tags as their names.
Let's see, we're missing one. Let's see. No, Spicy. Mr. Spicy is Ask Your Girl About Me.
I respect that name.
One day when I get a girl, I ask her about him. The famous story of Mr. Spicy.
I'd have to ask a lot of girls about him.
What game is next? League of Legends. League of Legends after the half. That is huge.
That is very
because that's a very big time killer. Does Karma even play it?
That is very huge. No. They've been practicing.
Practicing,
but like at the beginning of the season, they were very bad. So hopefully, their practice game will clutch. But we will see. So right now we're watching the Ravens. Ravens are gold.
Passing the ball back and forth.
Yeah.
Getting that charge up.
Ooh, did he get the first hit? So right now we're watching TLG.
Oh, and TLG just.
I mean, he's fine. He
didn't lose anything.
Yeah,
but
he didn't
like,
lose any health.
Yeah.
Okay, and nobody taking any points yet or hearts. So this is a very even game right now.
They somebody bomb, and looks like Ask Your Girl About Me just bombed them, just slid in there like you slid in your girl DMs.
And then mark them after that. Going back.
All right, there goes Jury. Taking the ball from Jury. Very nice move there, coming out from TLG.
Oh,
that
man.
was not a very good throw.
Yeah, you're supposed to hit the other team, not the wall.
Yeah.
But
I mean, some people, it's hard. Not everybody can be not hitting walls, you know.
Yeah, but like this game has essentially auto aim. Like, you don't have to.
Hey man, maybe that wall was just moving too fast for him. All right, so we're gonna see a bomb, but doesn't hit anybody. Now he's just there to just get hit.
The Ravens haven't really been balling up either. Oh, a soda bomb. Oh, I hate that because it messes up everything.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Yep.
Oh, Ravens got 2. Not Ravens. Karma has.
Ooh, TLG gets a pass or gets a hit off. Ooh.
3. That's 3.
Yeah,
that's 4.
That's 4.
That's 4 dead Ravens.
Ravens getting packed up right now. I don't support animal abuse, but these Ravens are getting like absolutely.
Hey, so question, do you know what a group of corvids, ravens, crows is called?
A flock?
It's called a murder, and that's what we're seeing right now.
I don't know, man. But half the times murders are mysteries, but it's pretty clear what's going on right here. They're getting packed up. Nice pass. All right. Ooh. All right, Ravens get their first point.
They got their 3rd point.
3rd point. Wow, you can really see the flow of this game just switch like constantly. You never know in this game. That might be another point there. Oh, does not get a proper throw off.
Come on. Are the Ravens heating up now?
TLG hitting more walls than he does players, but
That's crazy.
if the walls had health bars, he'd be killing it.
Yo, TLG's heating up like a hot pocket right now. A little bit hot, but still cold on the inside.
Exactly.
Oh, it's 6-6, 6-7.
This is such a close match.
Wait, is this game gonna go to time? I don't think I've ever seen Knockout City go to time.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna go to time. They're going too crazy for it to go to time. Are we gonna see our first bomb from the Ravens? Oh.
No, we.
Nah. He's not getting anybody.
Oh, and about to get double team.
Did he get somebody?
No, I don't think so.
If you can
Dang.
be great.
Fun. All right.
Ooh, nice catch.
Uh-oh.
Trying to hit him with the fancy footwork. Oh, that was smart. Immediately changes his direction to his teammate. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
This is crazy.
And unfortunately, Knockout City, a game that's going off the wheel this next season. And for reasons, that we all know, the game is dying out. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Amazing game to play. Really fun.
Ooh, nice kill.
Oh, are we going to see a clutch out
Is that
here?
gonna be it?
Are they going to clutch it out?
10-10. These points are going crazy. I've seen better catches at a kid's playground.
Hey, why are you hanging out at kids' place?
Don't ask questions, Rex. Ooh, are we going to see a snipe? I can't tell if he got that point or not.
They all just hanging out. Oh, man. Ball up.
Ball up. These Ravens definitely got to use more of these bombs. Oh, that is not. I would not recommend that.
Hey, at least they put themselves in a position where they didn't get punished for it.
Yeah, exactly. I thought that's what was going
If
to
it's
happen.
going to overtime, how does the overtime work for this
20
game?
seconds left.
Y'all came left.
Oh,
Wait.
this is fun.
If someone gets a point, is that it? Like,
Oh my God!
oh, Ravens got a point. Oh, Tom got a point.
No, Ravens up. Ravens
Ravens are up. 3 seconds.
Come on, just don't mess up. Oh my God, the Ravens.
Oh, the Ravens.
This went to time. I think that was the first time I've ever seen this go to time.
Me too. That is.
Like they were either playing really good defense or really bad offense, but based on how TLG was hitting that wall, I'm gonna say.
Dang, man.
Oh my God.
They definitely would have won that if like walls were points.
Right?
That
Playing
was
ping
crazy.
pong with himself.
And now we're gonna see League of Legends, which I would say is another Ravens win. TLG isn't in.
So who do you leave out? Well, actually, it's a full reset for both teams after this, correct?
Which is crazy because we have the 6-man versus a 7-man. So
Well, so like the thing with the 6 versus the 7 is that there's going to be karma's going to be left over one extra person. So every so many rotations is going to equal itself out.
all right, so we're at halftime now.
With some exhilarating League of Legends coming up.
Yep, and reset for both teams after this game as well. What
a crazy game.
Yeah,
So
and it's tied.
Yeah,
It's literally a complete reset after this half.
Yep, so we will catch you guys later. See you in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
get an interview before we come back to at the 5-minute mark. So, yeah.
can't wait to bottom lane. I can't wait to ADD. I can't wait to top lane. That's not it. I know. I played it. What kind of support are you from? Support. Bottom. Oh, what kind of support? You mean? So you like to eat homework?
So is Rex back with Silver? We're back to commentate this game coming up. We're gonna get a few interviews beforehand. But what do you think about the first half so far?
The first half has been very interesting. I mean, look what we got on the scoreboard. We have 6-6 right now. Like, that's just phenomenal gameplay so far.
You think and from those that didn't hear it, the Ravens did a cheer before the game started, and they went in there in halftime in their little in their meeting room and did the same thing. I think it said something along the lines of, "Who are we? Ravens? Who are we? What do we do?" I didn't catch all of it, but they had their battle cry.
I mean, I was all the way in here when I heard it. So
I know, right? Like,
I was like, okay, you can bring down the volume maybe just a few,
just a smidgen,
just a smidge. So. But we got League of Legends coming up here, so this is gonna be an interesting one here.
I think it's Ravens favored.
Yeah, it's probably more Ravens favored because like Mr. Buckets and OGL are pretty well experienced in League.
And I think the Karma, I could be wrong, right? And maybe I'm just making an assumption. I think the Karma player that's good at it is Doomsday.
Yeah.
Is it Doomsday or Snappy?
Yeah. I mean, it's both between Doomsday and Snappy, but Doomsday's not here, so
unfortunately,
yeah.
Doomsday one of the best personalities in the league.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, and since without Spicy in there, that's gonna be a very interesting one. I think Jerry's probably got some well-earned experience about League, so he might be able to help the team.
Yeah, I never there's times where I'm hard pressed to find games that Jury goes in and like he's a liability, right? Like he may not be the best, he may not be great at the game, but like it's hard pressed to find games that he's just like, you know what, I'm just bad.
Yeah.
But it looks like we are going to get an interview soon.
Yeah, I think we're about to switch over here to get one here in just a second.
Get some of this spiciness.
Hey, you guys, welcome back. My name is Raven, and I'm accompanied here by Black Diamond. How are you doing, my good friend?
Man, I'm doing pretty well, bro. Another classic matchup between us, right? So, hey,
Definitely. So this is your third matchup right now with Karma. Things are pretty evened out. You guys started pretty strong. You guys had a good lead of, I believe it was a 3-1 point, and now you guys are all tied up. How are you feeling right now, man? This is pretty tense.
I'm feeling pretty good, man. At the end of the day, my team's performing very well at the moment. I like their resolve. I like what they've done so far. We know that's the defending champs over there. So no matter how we look at it, I mean, we got to go out there and secure it. So, hey, every game rolls one game at a time.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So, like, the first few games that came out were more of your strong points, were the fighters. Now we're going into more of Karma territory, which is the shooters, right? They have a very strong vice grip on shooters. How do you guys think that you will handle their stronger genre?
I mean, we have a strategy for it, and at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? We game planned, we've made a strategy for it. So, I'm not going to come out here and say, hey, this is what we're going to do, but we're prepared for that. We were ready for it from jump. So say less. I mean, if that's the case,
I love the humbleness. All right, you guys. Well, I'll leave you with that one. Good luck. I can't wait to see more of you guys out there, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Have a good one.
Sweet.
Back to you guys.
All right, so yeah, interesting take from Black Diamond. He is, the architect of the Ravens design. He's the one that really, had a big impact, right? I coached with him. I was coaching under him for a season or so. Really smart guy. A more sports-oriented kind of guy.
Yeah.
Which is surprising, seeing not surprising that he's sports-oriented, but based on how the Ravens have performed in sports games so far, right? They lost 2K. They lost NHL. They almost lost. Granted, knockout season is a different type of sport game.
Yeah.
But, they almost lost Knockout City. Now, there's a few more chances they have to kind of redeem themselves. There's FIFA still left. There's UFC still left, which I know Watt's really good at. There's Madden that's still left. But I would say we haven't fully seen the imprint he's had on that team yet, because it takes some time to develop.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, like with the Ravens, they develop a lot of team chemistry along that way. Even though that there might be some games that they just don't excel at, but individually, but like as a group, they excel really well.
They're very momentum based.
Yes, exactly.
It's like their personality and attitude is almost hive mind like, one person's feeling down, then like that kind of spreads. But if one person's feeling really good, if somebody clutches something out, does something actually crazy, then the team explodes.
Yeah, absolutely. So hopefully with that, we can be able to see that within League of Legends here. But we're just gonna have to see about how these guys do in regards against the Karma.
I mean, we'll see it after League of Legends. Like, League of Legends itself is too long of a game to be hyped the whole time. You're going to be tired by the time it's over.
Yeah.
Assuming Karma plays this.
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as that the Ravens play this smart, and I know that they'll be able to with Mr. Buckets and OGL, that they'll be able to have a good win against Karma. But then yet again, I haven't really seen Karma be able to do much of League of Legends games.
So this is Karma's doesn't usually forfeit games, which I was surprised about Tekken earlier.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But so their lineup right now is Jury, Snappy, Pip-Boy, LJ, and AJ Lil Blue. Against the Ravens' best lineup today, which is Pastor Herb, Mr. Buckets, Wonku, Watt, and OGL. And I think that's their better lineup for today.
Yeah.
I don't think it's their best lineup per se. I think you replace one of them with Dingus, which I'm guessing will probably be Herb you replace with Dingus. I'm not 100% sure. But they feel comfortable in this game. They feel confident. And a lot of that confidence comes from their rookie, we haven't talked about that, right? They have a rookie in the lineup, Mr. Buckets.
Yeah.
Has been a great addition. Has been another cog in their machine for success.
Absolutely, yeah. He's been stepping up a lot when it comes to a lot of these games between involved categories, and he's shown that he can, really play up to the expectation.
He was a first round pick.
Oh yeah.
And for those who don't know, we have Silver, Scans, and Scarlet, who are brothers. Mr. Buckets is their cousin.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, Mr. Buckets comes from that lineage. Not a fighting game player like them.
Yeah.
I think from what I heard from the stories he told me, they beat him so much and so badly that he got tired of it. So he's like, I'm playing different games.
Be like, I'm going to switch it up and beat you guys in it.
Yeah.
But let's see what we get on the next wheel here.
Is this a forfeit?
I don't know. Not sure.
Overwatch.
Ooh, we do got Overwatch here. This is going to be an interesting team game because both the Ravens and Karma have very, very excellent teamwork when it comes to
I think this will be one of Ravens' better lineups for Overwatch. If you put everybody in except for TLG, but I don't know if you do that versus this team. Oh, Karma's that's such a because so I think for Karma, I think they send everybody except for Inferno LJ and maybe AJ. I think those are the two that you leave out. You got a fighter and a sports game person, and LJ I don't think is bad per se at it, but he's not as great as they are. And I think Karma's gonna full send. It works out right because full rotation, and we'll still get confirmation on if the league is being played at all. But if that's the case, it'll be 7-6. But Overwatch is going to be a fun one. Overwatch is going to be a really fun one.
Yeah. If it were up to me, if it were for the Ravens, I would probably end up leaving Herb out, honestly, when it comes to the Ravens, because I feel like that. I don't know. I feel like that with TLG in there, it gives them a little bit more of a open space.
You mean that last person left? You will feel more comfortable anchoring Herb than TLG.
Yeah. So that's just I would just think that possibly, but
I think so here's my thing. I think if they play this with the expectation of winning, they play Herb. If they play this with the expectation of not winning it, you play TLG.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Especially if they're gonna be sending the best lineup they got with Karma, then
it's gonna be Jury, Snappy, Spicy, Pit-Boy, and Phoenix. I think that's the best lineup. Yep, and smartly, Karma forfeited League.
Which is very interesting, though, because I didn't think that Karma would forfeit League of Legends.
I think it's a smart one because they don't know. Like, we haven't really seen Karma play League of Legends.
Yeah.
So Karma really doesn't know how good they are. But they know the Ravens playing. The Ravens are proud of playing it. So that probably factored into them not wanting to play it. But I'm sure they set their rotation up anticipating. Well, rotation is fully reset.
Yeah, so with that being said, it resets it for both teams. And probably with the best setups that they have here is probably going to give them the better edge, but it depends about who's going to end up doing better here.
I think Karma likes to go for just the guaranteed wins, and they don't like to play those games, right? They want to go for the guaranteed wins, and then if the rotation's messed up after that, they would lose going all out than win,
Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. So as you said, they left LJ and AJ out, which is probably the smart move there. Let's see, but we also do have plenty of fighting games left on the wheels, so we'll see here.
But here's the interesting thing. So MK, I think that's the toss up. I think Ravens can win it. I think Karma can win it. The interesting game comes down to Street Fighter. Because James Pit-Boy by himself is extremely difficult to beat.
Yeah.
But then you start thinking about the other people. Jury is really good at Street Fighter. He's not obviously Pit-Boy level, but he's really good at Street Fighter. And then guess who's close to Pit-Boy's level, or like at least can hang with Pit-Boy a little bit? You have Inferno LJ.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, while it's a fighting game, I still do give the vantage point to to Karma on that one.
Oh.
And Ravens forfeited Overwatch.
Ravens forfeited.
So yep, like I thought, if TLG goes in, if they don't think that they're winning, fortunate, I would have loved to have seen Overwatch played.
Yeah, I would have loved to
one of my favorite games. We don't really see that forfeited a lot.
No, we don't know, because I guess it's just Overwatch is just one of those more entertaining games to play and to watch at the same time.
Friday the 13th.
Oh my goodness, Friday the 13th. Ooh, wow, that's gonna be interesting here. So
I think obviously this depends on RPF.
Yeah.
But it'll be extremely beneficial for the Ravens to win RPF and play Killer, assuming Herb is very well versed in it. Because if Herb is good at this game, right?
Yeah.
They get a win. And then they have full rotation again.
Yeah, and plus the fact with the Ravens in general, they're really good when it comes to Friday the 13th, whether they are killer or counselors, because I've seen their gameplay as counselors, and they're like really good at it. Like they get very close about getting out every time, but the killer gets pretty lucky about grabbing them. But majority of it, the Ravens could end up pulling a win in Friday the 13th. They practice this in labs so much, and it's just phenomenal the way how they see it. Same thing is if they play Dead by Daylight.
I'll say, so fun little thing. When the game was revealed, Herb for Dead by Daylight the first time, I think it was like season 3 or so. Herb was ecstatic. This was one of the games that Herb played a lot. So Tekken, Street Fighter, and Dead by Daylight. Now, granted, Herb is nowhere near as good in Street Fighter as he is in Tekken, but Dead by Daylight, Herb played that game for fun back in the day.
Right.
So he was already better than a lot of people coming into it.
And then when you hear about it being used as a competitive game, it's like, oh wow, I'm gonna go full sending on it.
Yeah.
So let's see here. We're gonna end up knowing about who won the RPS here for Friday the 13th here in just a moment. So I don't know. I think my bet is that Ravens. Let's see. Oh, so it looks like here that Karma got the RPS.
So I'm thinking AJ Lil Blue is gonna go in.
Yeah.
I think for the Ravens, I think it's 5, right? So
yes.
So who do they leave out? I think they leave out TLG.
Yeah, I think they would probably leave TLG out, and yeah, I think that would probably be the viable option because
and Karma chose Killer, and Inferno LJ is going in. That's an interesting choice.
That is a very.
We haven't gotten to see him really shine in anything outside of fighters yet.
Yeah,
outside of fighting games, I should say.
Right. Yeah, I would have suspected that AJ was going to be the killer, but this is going to be pretty interesting.
Well, so there's interesting things to think about, right? Like there's execution in this game as killer, but there's not heavy execution, meaning you can be coached through it. Sort of like how Limnus is, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So all you gotta do is face up to a person, press the button, kill him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's smart if they think that they want to save AJ as their anchor, and it also forces the Ravens to an interesting position.
Yeah.
So the Ravens are in a position of who do we anchor? Because with them having to if they only had to put one person, they put Herb in, then they have full rotation. But now they have to almost anchor in a way that they have to predict what the next game genre is going to be. Because if you guess wrong with the next game genre and you save the wrong people, you put yourself in one of those situations where you start snowballing losses.
Yep.
Because you made a bad decision in one game, then the next game you start making a bad decision, and then that just messes up rotation.
Exactly. Yeah. So it is going to be a little bit of a situation going in here. So it looks like here that for the campers we have
Herb, TLG, Mr. Buckets, OGL, and Wanku.
I think so.
So everybody but Watt, which is smart because say something like UFC Rosa, Watt is one of their more versatile players. I know we haven't seen him in the last game or so. I think
no, he wasn't.
He wasn't here Friday.
He wasn't here last Friday, but he was here before that one.
Was he here when they played against the Gorillas?
No, actually, no, he was not here when they played against the Gorillas. No.
So for the Ravens, TLG, Watt. Mr. Buckets is stealing his cousin's name and going askance. Wonku is infamous, and Mr. OGL player is PC6.
So let's see. I think that's probably pretty smart though, with Herb and Watt as they
cover a lot. I think those are the two that cover games at least at a baseline level the most out of the people left.
Yeah, and plus the fact if any game on the wheel does roll here, both of them can be able to make coverage onto anything. Because as we see here on the wheel, I don't see of any game that Watt or Herb could not be able to do.
I don't see any games, but I do see games that will be unfavorable. Rocket League would be one of those. What Herb and Watt want, and I think this is in their mind, is I think right now they want probably something like F1. F1 will be, I think, decent for them right now. I think they want Madden. I do think they want Madden, regardless of if AJ's in. I think, I think that's a game they want because I think Herb took it personal when we had people, saying that he wasn't the best sports guy, right? Because there's this whole thing. Oh, Herb is only good at fighters, and Herb is bad at sports. Herb is bad at sports. I think Herb took that a little bit personally.
But I think Herb does what he can to be able to prove people wrong.
Yeah,
because like a lot of a lot of people, they just think, oh, they're only good at certain stuff, but when you fly right past what they can do, it's that that's when they become very, very surprising in whatever games that they play. So, because I've seen Herb do Madden, and he's like really good at Madden.
Yeah, Herb won Madden versus the Gorillas, and I want to say, did they win Madden against the Trolls? I know they won. I know they won NHL.
No, we had 2K on the wheel, but we did not get Madden.
Okay, so Madden did not roll. Okay.
Yeah, but the Ravens did beat the Trolls in 2K.
Okay.
But unfortunately, we did not get to play Madden, which was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I am excited to see about what we have here next on the wheel, because it could end up being a favoritism between the two teams here.
But it looks like we have right now a 3-minute technical timeout. And just as an explanation, when it comes to technical timeouts, it's when there's absolutely an issue caused by something outside of the control of the players, right? Like you leaving Steam up, not a technical issue. You not having people added, you being on a personal account, not having people added, not a technical issue. You taking 2 to 3 minutes to start setting up a game, not a technical issue.
Yeah. But we do know that from time to time with Friday the 13th, it does have a little bit of a bug sometimes. So
yeah, Friday the 13th servers aren't the best. I would say.
I think it's probably because that there might be having a bit of an issue just trying to get people into the lobby.
Yeah. And that happens from time to time, which is why they're understanding of said situations. Now, had this been an issue for the Ravens or Karma setting it up, that's on them. Yeah. They get forced to timeout. If they don't have timeouts, it's a automatic loss.
Oh yeah.
Which is why it's important to manage your timeouts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because especially when they only have 2 left for the
after the half, yes. Yeah. No matter what, even if you start the game with 4 timeouts, even if you don't use any, by the halftime you go into halftime with 4 timeouts, you're only coming out with 2.
Yeah, yeah. So it's you got to be able to use them when you need to use them. You can't just go around just hey, calling it. You got to be very strategic about it.
Yeah, and then like we're doing this double spin thing, right? If you're playing a game on a console, and the next game that rolls up is a game that's on the PC, start setting up immediately.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think we do get that from time to time, which does become a team fault if they don't start setting up right away.
You have to, right? That's part of the whole thing.
Yeah,
it's setting these games up.
Yeah. And we know that at this point that we know, a lot of these games can be set up very quick, very fast.
Especially with a double spin. Now, there's instances where it doesn't work out, right? Where you got Friday the 13th followed by Dead by Daylight or something like that.
Yeah.
But
if you're going from PC to console or console to PC,
there should be no delay.
Yeah, no delay at all. But if we end up having games from console might be a little bit slow.
But console games are really easy to set up.
Yeah, absolutely.
The most that you might have to do is say something like F1, where you have to set the rules up, make sure the assists aren't messed up.
Yeah.
But we do only have 5 more seconds in this technical timeout, so we'll try to get you an update once we find out a little bit more further information.
Let's see here. See. So it looks like that we might end up seeing a timeout here.
But who is the timeout on?
Honestly, if I had to guess, it would probably be more of possibly the team that ends up having the counselors, because I don't know. For some reason, the council, whoever plays as counselors, always has a hard time just trying to load into the lobby. Whoever plays as killer is just instantly
Chilling,
there,
yeah.
quick and fast. So I don't know why, but I remember that when we did Friday 13th, I had to call technical timeout several times because I was one of the campers, and it took me forever just to get into a lobby, and I'm just like, goodness gracious.
Yeah, this game is like that sometimes. I know Halo.
Oh yeah,
is a little bit of a fickle game.
Yeah, it just takes forever. Luckily for that, though.
But okay. So then we have, you see that look at Black Diamond. They're very animated, sitting next to Wonku and Mr. Buckets.
Yeah, he's just trying to make sure that these guys are prepped and making sure that they're good to go here. But you can see that with the Ravens, they're just trying to get themselves in the zone here. To
Is Pip-Boy a coach? Well. Yep, Pip-Boy. I guess Pip-Boy is a coach. He's coaching up LJ.
Yeah, which probably makes sense because Pip-Boy is a pretty good coach when it comes to this game. So I wouldn't doubt of them not doing, super bad here. Ooh, so this is gonna be a different Jason skin look
than we used.
Because as far as we've seen, we've only seen like 2 natural skin looks.
So I'm not a big, Friday the 13th. I'm not big in a lot of different horror games, or not horror games, but movies. Mm-hmm. I'm not as versed as some others. So do you know anything about this particular Jason?
No, not in particular. I think if I understand correctly with this particular Jason look, this was before the montage about him going around on killing sprays. Before he got his iconic ski mask like everyone knows. So I think there was one Friday the 13th movie that came out around 2008 or something, where he just had a bag on his head. And then that's when he found his iconic ski mask.
I personally, I think we need to have a UEO movie marathon where we watch where these stories come from.
Right.
For those younger kids, got to get your parents a permission slip.
Yeah, because these aren't PG rated movies.
No sir.
Because I know that a lot seen from these movies, you got to end up having. I would say the courage to be able to watch them because there's some fright scares in there. So I did remember watching Freddy vs. Jason years ago. That was a good montage movie because you took 2 iconic killers and just clashed them out.
And even if you've never seen the movie, you know who they are.
Yeah, you know who, and you'd be like, who's gonna win? Like, who gonna win?
America wins when we see that on screen. That's who wins.
Absolutely. So let's see. So we got. Looks like we have another technical in regards to the game here. As you can see, that we have not switched back over, which is probably what I was saying is probably some type of technical error in between either the campers, or Jason in that matter. So there's something going on in there. Do you think they might end up skipping this game?
I don't know because they opt to not skip a lot of games, right? It has to be one of those kind of situations. Mm-hmm. One of those ones that they feel like the time put into it. But then how confident are the teams in it? Because if one team is more confident that they're going to win this game, they're going to push to play it. They're going to push to play it. But if both teams are like, you know what? This is a 50-50 game.
Yeah. But I guess, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. If they continue to keep on getting errors, it might have to be skipped. Honestly, even though that we don't like seeing games being skipped, we got to be able to make sure that games keep on rolling after. So
speaking of games rolling, what game are you looking forward to the most? What game, if you could roll it with Karma and Ravens having a full lineup, what game would that be?
Let's see here. What we have. I think I would like to see I would either like to see Rainbow Six or Left 4 Dead rolled. Mainly because Left 4 Dead, for example, it's more of a redemption for Ravens? Because I know that they've had some issues with Left 4 Dead from time to time. And I know that there's been some technical issues with them. So I think the Ravens are very eager to get that redemption mark with Left 4 Dead.
So yeah, interesting thing. Now that you mentioned Left 4 Dead, 300, right?
Mm-hmm.
COO, former coach in the league, former player, right? He keeps his eye on thing, and he noticed something about the Ravens. There's 2 games that, for whatever reason, they seem to not be able to figure out, according to him. One of those is Left 4 Dead. The other one, Wreckfest. Wreckfest is the game I want to see.
And why do you think that they would have issues with it? Is it just because of just setting the game up, or
no? I think from everything I understood from him, they know how to play the game. They just don't win it for whatever reason.
I don't know. I mean,
that's per 300.
Right.
And 300 has a pretty good ear to the ground on these things.
Right.
He pays attention.
That's very interesting. I mean,
but they have people that know how to play Left 4 Dead. That's like Overwatch, right? Like, I think this. So when we talk about Overwatch, right, with the Ravens, I think the sum of their parts is less than the whole.
Mm-hmm.
They play worse together in Overwatch than they play individually.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that they would be this amazing undefeated Overwatch team like, say, the Reapers are.
Right.
But I think they have the opportunity and the talent to perform better.
Absolutely.
Now, like, so for instance, and not to bring up an old game like against y'all, but I remember they played Overwatch versus y'all, and they were on, was it King's Highway? I think it was King's Highway, and OGL was Widowmaker, and he just straight up right off the bat got picks right off the bat.
Oh,
like,
it was actually Route 66, because there's a section on Route 66 where Widowmaker is just basically
powerful.
Yeah, and basically, she has a huge line of sight where she can just literally pop off every single time. And I think it's just mainly because with us on that, we just didn't anticipate it, and we did not adapt to it sooner than we should have. When we knew that they were staying up there, but we just didn't do anything to adjust.
Well, it's counter picks, right? Widowmaker's a character that a lot of times you have to counter pick because he's just gonna pick off your squishy if you don't deal with her.
Oh yeah.
One headshot, a lot of your squishies are dead. But we'll see how this game turns out. It's been a very exhilarating game.
Oh yeah.
There's still games that favor the Ravens. There's still games that favor Karma. And there's still games that are dependent upon their lineups.
Yeah.
So that with all of those mitigating factors, are we skipping this?
Yeah. So it looks like to what I have mentioned that it was just becoming very too technical.
Rocket League.
To get going.
Ooh. So Herb, Watt, Wonka.
Yeah. Yeah. That would probably be the best option for.
And then I think for Karma they go AJ, Snappy, Spicy.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, if it were up to me.
No, wait. Do they have to replay who they put in?
So we'll make sure that we'll confirm this here. They might be able to keep the players that they had before they sent in for Friday the 13th, just because the game never was played. So
this
actually might favor the Ravens a little bit because they have more of
Watt and Wonku,
and then I would probably send OGL in for Rocket League.
So Inferno, whoever goes in for Karma has to, like, AJ's not bad at the game.
Yeah,
he's not bad at the game. They have to put in Inferno. They have to put in LJ. Who's the best Rocket League player? Is it Jury? Is it Snappy? Is it Spicy?
I think it's probably Spicy.
You think so?
Yeah, I think Spicy has a little bit more of a skill gap than Snappy and Jury does.
All very good players.
Yeah,
that's not to take anything away from any one of those three.
So yeah, if it were up to me, like when it comes to Karma, I think with LJ and AJ in, I think to make sure that they have some type of support into it, I think Spicy would be the one to go in.
It's going to be one of those situations. Like Rocket League probably wasn't a game that the Ravens really wanted to roll.
Yeah.
But like this is, if there's any chance that they want, this is about as close as you're gonna get, right? They're gonna only have one of their really, really dominant Rocket League players in.
Yeah.
And there's very few situations where this will roll up like this way, right? So it's like, say Friday the 13th was played and Infernal LJ went in, right? And then you would have gotten two of your better Rocket League players.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like right now for the Ravens, for Rocket League, we're going to get Watt and Herb, and I'm guessing Wonku. Infernal LJ and AJ Blue. Karma's yet to be decided.
Yeah.
I would guess Spicy. Spicy or Snappy, I don't see them sending Jury in because of stuff that Jury covers after that.
Yeah, because you have games like Wreckfest on the wheel. What do we else have on here? But you have like a lot of other games.
F1.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then there's like
FIFA. He's decent at. I think it's gonna be Infernal LJ, AJ, and Spicy. It's a toss-up, Spicy or Snappy. It depends on what each individual has been labbing at home. I can't give you a concrete answer. If I had to take my guess, I'm guessing Spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, but yeah, in between, it is a toss-up between Spicy and Snappy.
If I had to guess.
Yeah. So we'll end up confirming.
Could be wrong.
That. Yeah, we'll be able to confirm whether if it's Spicy or Snappy.
And that's the thing about, like, one of the things you have to consider when doing this, right? When you're playing against another team, is that you only know what they've shown you, what information they've given you. Mm-hmm. We don't know what everybody's been labbing at home, and they're sending in Jury.
Oh wow, now that's an interesting one.
I mean,
That's an interesting one. I didn't think they would expect to put Jury in instead of Snappy or Spicy. Maybe Jury's been putting more lab work in than they have. Maybe
it could be they could just maybe Jury's the best and they're like, we want to win this game because it is tied up 7-7. And you never know how the wheel's gonna roll. You want to take the wins when you can. You don't want to try to be cute with it, and then that cuteness doesn't matter.
Yeah. But we have confirmed that Wonku, Watt, and OGL are going in. I think that those three have a better Rocket League lineup than anybody in the Ravens. I think that those three just work a lot better together.
Watt, Wonku, and OGL. So looking at what's left after this, what game do you think would heavily shift momentum of this going forward?
I think in regards for it, if we get another fighting game, either between Guilty Gear or Street Fighter, might end up switching the balance between it, because we've seen the Ravens and Karma show very sufficient gameplay between both of them.
Yeah.
But if we were taking something out of it and switching it up completely, it could end up possibly be another shooting game, because these teams are very, very agile in all these games.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably the shooting games is what's going to decide between these two.
I think the momentum shift changes depending on what team's aspect you're looking at, right?
Yeah.
I think Karma losing a close game that they know they could win, like Need for Speed, like something that they're not like, that they think they have a good chance at, right?
Right.
And I think the games are different, right? So Need for Speed, that would be one. I think if they lost something like Wreckfest, they'd be like, okay, whatever, it's Wreckfest.
Yeah.
But I think something that they're expecting to win will be something that will be hurting to them. Fighting games, Street Fighter. I think Street Fighter, if they end up losing Street Fighter, I think that'll be a heavy momentum shift for Karma's personality. Now I don't think Karma gets too high or too low, which is why it's hard to really shift momentum versus them.
Right.
Now for the Ravens are the ones that's a little bit more volatile with momentum. I think them winning a game that they don't think they have any business winning. I think F1 rolling right now and them winning a second racing game because Jury's not in, huge, right? Right.
Yeah,
if they won Rocket
exactly,
League,
yeah.
if they win Rocket League when Karma has Jury in, that would be huge. Another game, But on the converse side, the Ravens losing a game that they think they should win.
Exactly. Yeah.
MK, if they lose that, I think that's a big one. I think for honor, guilty gear. I think the Ravens. I think the Ravens momentum loses momentum when they lose the games that they expect.
Yeah,
to win.
yeah, especially if it's a game that they know they can win, because like it's like okay, let's see if we can get another one that we can do well in next.
Yeah.
But if that momentum keeps on going, it's just like, there's gonna be one team that's gonna start going downhill if they keep on losing the games that they know they should be winning in. Or it could end up being the huge opposite where it's just skyrocketing for them. So, but we'll have to see how this pans out here. So,
But Rocket League, yes, that is a game that the Ravens feel like they can win this.
oh yeah,
Wonku Why, and with them not playing their shooting games like they've been doing so far, playing Wonku White really doesn't really bear a lot of punishment because it's like, well, we don't have them for shooting games. Well, we weren't playing them anyways.
yeah. So it looks like that there was a slight change to Rocket League for the Ravens.
I think Pastor Herb had to go in because I think he was last on rotation when.
That is right. That's right. Because originally, when Friday the 13th was, he was the last
him,
one.
and then he had to choose 4 people.
Yeah.
Because I remember talking about the rotation and how that could impact that.
Yeah. So we got timeout for the Ravens. So
I think there was a setup issue, which is interesting because Rocket League is really easy to set
Rocket
up.
League isn't that difficult to set up. So it's probably there could be some type of connection issue. Either that they're trying to be able to figure out about what type of game to play here, whether if it's just going to be regular car soccer or ice puck or something.
I think there's an issue with how using a timeout here. Because Rocket League isn't one of those games that you have to game plan right before going in. It's something that you should have game planned before you start up, right? It's not like, Overwatch rolled up. I can possibly see setting a timeout for Overwatch so you can have your lineup like, hey, because and that's where one of the benefits of having a 5-man runs in.
Yeah.
If you have a 5-man in, you know what role you're playing the second Overwatch roles because you can plan for that beforehand. But Rocket League is not one of those games.
No, it's not. No.
All you need to know is how to rotate.
Yeah, you just need to know how to be able to rotate and then just be able to talk between each other when playing, because that's all it pretty much is. And plus that fact, with the camera rotation that each player gets, you can literally see everybody on the field all at one time without even changing your camera view. So I think that, you're probably right in regards to this. It's probably something that...
Or maybe they didn't have their control set up correctly.
Could be true. But then, we'll just have to see. Now, this is going to be pretty interesting because since we have Herb in, because does Herb lab over Rocket League?
So when I was on the Ravens, we did play Rocket League. Like, we weren't great at it. I think Herb might be around gold.
Okay.
But
he's not where he's
okay.
like,
So
not good
here's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think Herb is better than LJ at this game. If I had to guess, right? I think Herb is better than LJ based on what we've seen from LJ and his coverage outside of fighting games. I think Herb is better than LJ at Rocket League. So then it comes down to is Karma's first and second better than Raven's first and second?
Got you.
So that's where it comes into, right? It comes into play is how much better, if any better at all, how much of an impact does her being better than LJ mean?
Yeah. So I think when it comes to this whole thing about momentum change, I think it's going to start with Rocket League.
You think so?
Because we're under an hour and a half within this game left. As we don't have it on the screen right now, but as I saw on it for a moment ago, it was under an hour and a half. So I think this is going to have to be the change into the score here. I think we're going to see something here.
Because this starts becoming the time where
Or
when time starts playing against you, you have to be looking at the clock. You're not looking at the clock 3 hours into the game. You're not looking at it before halftime. Well, you are paying attention, but you're not like, okay, we're down. We need to start. This is when you start doing that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because if depending on who wins here and depending about what the game comes up next, they're going to end up playing that UEL clock. They're going to play the UEL game just to make sure that clock runs out. Now, we know that one game on here is very, very UEL playtime.
Madden?
Yeah, Madden, absolutely.
And I'm so glad you brought that up because that was a game I was thinking about because I feel like Karma and Ravens both feel like they could win Madden. They both feel like they could win Madden. So what happens if it's tied up 9-9, 30 minutes left, and Madden rolls up?
Right. Yeah.
Do you play it? Do you because you start having to make those decisions of games that you would normally play?
Yeah.
That you have to think about playing, right?
Right.
Because I think it'll be easier for Karma to be caught off guard on Madden and not have somebody who's well versed in Madden be available, right? I think it's easier for Karma to be put in that situation. But at the same time, Ravens had TOG and Pastor Herb in versus, I want to say, Doomsday and somebody else who has probably never played Madden. This was the second game of Madden versus the Ravens. And you want to know who won?
It was Karma, wasn't it?
Yes, Karma won. Ravens had the opportunity to close the game out. They decided to play single high safety with not a lot of time left and got beat.
Oh.
And with 30 seconds or something crazy left to go.
The user error there, user error.
So we have to see how this plays out because this game's obviously Guilty Gear doesn't take long, so that's not a game that you per se have. That Gundam
can be a game that you could play out depending on the clock.
Left 4 Dead,
yeah, absolutely.
F1,
cool. F1, yeah.
Because there's some long maps in F1.
Yeah, F1 does have some pretty long maps, especially if players don't DNF. Some of those maps could be pretty long. So
and then I don't see it happen very much, but it's not like Moto where if you finish the race, everybody has 30 seconds to finish after you. I think you still just keep racing.
Yeah, with Moto, you keep racing until you finish because in Moto, it's like a time gap thing. But then with F1, it's whoever can finish first or
points
at least stays in there.
All right, so we have
regular car soccer here, guys.
Y is past the Y. Wonku is Wonku. Her is PC7, and for
Karma, it looks like we
Snappy
have.
Inferno LJ is on as Snappy. It looks like we have Jury as its Jury and AJ Lobu as Obama's Prophet.
And look what we have here.
We have a score.
And we have 1-0. And look, and if you didn't see what popped up on there, Gundam was the next game that popped up.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
So whoever ends up winning this, I don't think.
I think Gundam is favored by Karma. That's Herb. Yep,
that's gotta be Herb right there. Oh, we got a little fancy dribble there. All right, so we have Pass the Wall here. I think Pass the Wall is probably one of their better Rocket League players. I mean, I know
it's going to be between Herb and
Wonku.
Not Herb. It's going to be between Wonku and Watt.
Yeah, Watt.
They came in playing this game. This was
So that was AJ that just did that little fancy dribble there. I think with this might end up being a pretty interesting game here because
look at that.
As you see here, both teams are getting pretty versatile with these little fancy air dribbles.
Oh, there's nobody to.
Oh, there's a little wreck there. Another demo.
Demo Watt.
So let's see here. Oh, Herb missed that entire.
Every time you see a whiff, assume it's Herb.
Yeah, assume that might be Herb. So we got it going up here. Oh, Jury's gonna try to take it himself here.
Oh,
a little juke there. So he's gonna. Oh, looks like. What's that? That's Watt there, Wonku there. So let's see what we got here. All right, then. So it looks like it's a middle ground right now.
It's a very. Oh,
there goes Jury.
And that's why you put Jury in.
That's why you put Jury in. Make it 1-1, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, the pressure, I would say, on this game overall, on the UEL game, is more on the Ravens. Karma's already proven they can do this. The Ravens haven't consistently proven they can hang with Karma like that. And it's just going to be... Nope, it's not going to be a...
I think Ravens have something that they need to do something here in order to make sure that they can get.
Oh, is somebody going to set that up? Oh, nice.
It was a good set there. Good set made. Ooh,
and that's Herb. Let's go, Herb.
You know. Oh, even though he might not be good as like a shot, he does have a good way of defending. So.
Herb is kind of there sometimes.
See now.
That's Wonku. And they're just playing ping pong with it right now.
Yep. But I mean, with both teams here, if you know how to be able to defend, dribble, and to attack at the same time, both teams could go at this for a little bit.
Yeah, rotation. And like...
Ooh, that was a fancy shot. Made. Oh! Assisted by Wonku there, ladies and gentlemen.
Wonku's... Hey, look. Few of the games Wonku loves. CTR, Rocket League. They're both off the wheel. Yep. Wonku's like... I'm going to get mine while the getting is still good.
Yep, and they slept on her. Because she was just right behind everyone. They slept.
Redirected a little bit.
So let's see here. Oh, Wonku's going to end up getting it back there. There you go. Back trail it.
There's an achievement for doing that, for knocking the ball, like reversing.
I have no idea.
There is. There's an achievement.
That's
demo.
That's funny, though. All right, so we have AJ here. And Jerry's going to end up coming in the route, passing it right.
Oh, let's see. Is there anybody to contest that?
Oh, Jerry's got to get that.
It wasn't going in regardless, and Jury knew that.
Oh, now he's going to dribble that down. See, dribbling is going to be...
They're going to set up. They're going to set it up.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
nice defense.
Nice.
Oh, my God.
Made there from AJ. Ooh, Jerry's going to go for it. He's going to go for it. Oh, right off the corner.
There's a minute 43, and you can probably... The tension in there is probably... You could probably cut it with a butter knife.
Oh, yeah. Like if they can't be able to get something here within the next minute, it's going to be trouble here.
And unfortunately for Karma, they did not have 2 out of 3 of their better players available.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Wonku coming up there.
And here comes Jury to play defense. And that's the thing. At some point, you're going to have to push it a little bit. But at the same time, you don't want to... Like, Jury's in an awkward position. Okay.
Jury's going to hang up there for a second. Oh, Jury, you got to do something there. So we have 1 minute left.
And AJ's doing enough to not make this a bad game. Like, AJ's not one of Karma's top 3 Rocket League players.
Yeah.
But he's doing enough not to be a liability here.
Oh, he's got now Jury's got the dribble there. Is he going to end up air dribbling? Oh, is he going to go for it?
Now, the key now for Jury, I'm imagining, is to attack when past the Herb is on defense.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That was a good attempt there. And then Wonku going for the save. 30 seconds remaining here. Jury's going to be up on it.
So far, based off of what we've seen, assuming that the overall match continues like it is, who's your MVP for this game on each side?
Probably, we would probably end up seeing Wonku here because Wonku has done some very impressive
nice demo.
Oh,
so
there
here's
we
the
go.
thing.
Oh, take the shot! Oh, 3-1.
Pass the wide.
Wow, that was very, very good.
And this was a scary situation because even though there's only 10 seconds, as long as you keep the ball in the air, they could have scored.
Yeah.
But now it's 3.
Now it's guaranteed. It isn't guaranteed unless if Karma can be able to score within the next 3 seconds here for 2 shots. But Ravens got this. Oh!
Yep, in that game.
Almost scored on his own goal.
What? Wow.
Goodness gracious. That is wild. Wow, that was incredible here. That was just phenomenal. Between teamwork between Wonku and Watt, it was just phenomenal.
Wow, what a game!
Look at that,
Bryce.
You look a little different there, X. You look a little different there.
Nah.
So we got Gundam Evolution coming up next.
I think Karma wins this. Perhaps. But
yeah, it could be possible. I mean, both teams tonight have been going very back and forth here, in regards about who's getting what, who's getting this, who's winning, who's losing. So there's been a lot back and forth tonight, which is one of the what makes it even more exciting. So
yeah, I mean, these finals games have been insane. Everyone has been close to some degree. Big improvement on all the teams. Honestly, like this is what we came to see.
Oh yeah, especially from the match from last night.
Absolutely.
We had the Ghosts and the Boos. If anyone who's in the stream now, if you did not see that match last night, that was a very intense game.
Yep.
Especially you guys had overtime, which was even more crazier in the overtime because you had MK as the final game in overtime, and you had Scants and Chicken Tech in the last game.
Much closer than
It was
expected too.
so crazy, and whoo,
Yeah.
it was like I don't know about you, but I was at home and I was just like, I was at the edge of my seat the entire time for that. I was just like, oh my lord.
Yeah. And then at the very next day we get this.
Oh yeah,
8-7 in the second half. A little over an hour left.
I know, like what is going on here? It's like.
Yeah.
It's like did like the teams like decide, hey, let's make sure that these games are right next to each other the entire time or something.
Yeah, they're definitely fighting, but yeah, we're getting Overwatch 2.0.
Exactly.
And maybe we get a little insight on how Overwatch might have gone with Gundam.
Yeah, I mean,
I think this is definitely a game Karma wants, but
yeah, I think
they're gonna have to clutch it out.
Yeah, I mean, both teams are very, very good when it comes to Gundam. I know that with the Ravens, when they play, they're very coordinated and very, very tactical when it comes to this game.
Deal to this game, yeah.
But Karma's the same deal to this game too, because I don't think I've ever seen of Karma or the Ravens having a bad loss to this game.
Yeah, no.
So I think that both of them, when it comes to this, I think it's gonna be a pretty interesting match.
Well, I'm interested to see how it goes. We got TLG, Herb, Mr. Buckets, OGL, and Wonka going in for the Ravens.
Yeah, that's probably a lineup that I would definitely use for the Ravens, especially because those five have worked a lot more together when it comes to the squad shooting games. More than anyone else who's been in their lineup, whether if it's been a 5-man lineup, 6-man, or 7-man. I feel like that with those five together, they've just exceeded a lot more than other teams have. Even though that the Ravens have been here since day one, but they've exceeded the most than any team that has progressed into this game, I believe. But we'll just have to see about what Karma does in their answer too as well, because they're also one of the top shooters in the league too.
Yep.
So we'll just have to see about what happens there.
And positioning is very important in this game. Like a lot of times it's not as much about aim or whatnot as it is about coordination and positioning. If you're trying to take a point, like having someone at top level, bottom level, like you got to be able to flank your opponents properly.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Unrushing is not really a thing that really works in this game.
Yeah.
Like you can have somebody just drop from the ceiling and completely ambush your entire team.
Yeah, because in this game we know that there's a lot of different angles that you can execute in, especially if it were like a game that's like bomb or control. There's a lot of different angles where teams could just pop in left and right, up and down, and it's just you got to make sure that you keep an eye on that the whole time. And I think that's what makes a huge difference in this, because this game in general you play 6-on-6, but we play 5v5 format, so it does give like a huge difference into it, and it gives a lot more of the players to be on their toes more, to keep an eye about what's going on during that whole time. And I think both teams have that keen eye to keep themselves going through the entire time.
Yeah, both teams have been showing, like, since the beginning of the season, they're very good with coordinating with each other, with like communicating and just working with each other in general. That's gonna really show in this game, and I think it really does just come down to whoever has the better teamwork.
Yeah, and it also might depend about the type of map in game mode that does play, because I know that especially like control, that's just keeping control of point, but then you have like game modes where it could end up being bomb diffuser, where you have to plant the bomb.
Right. I don't think we've seen that mode in the league yet, have we?
We might have had like a few games where that was used, where bomb, like just bomb diffuse and stuff was being used in it, but a lot of times it was more about the control games that come around, because I guess in that sense for that game it's a little bit more simpler to play in. Instead of just trying, hey, we need to do, we need to plant the bomb and such.
Yeah.
But instead, hey, we can just walk onto this point and start gaining control of it without trying to do anything extra.
Yeah.
So, but I think we're gonna see an interesting matchup. I don't think that this matchup is gonna be short. I think we're gonna have a pretty.
Yeah, you think we'll go into overtime?
Yeah. Oh, I think we'll probably end up having another overtime tonight.
Well, for Karma, they're sending in Snappy, AJ, Pip-Boy, Spicy, and Phoenix. Now, Pip-Boy is going to be playing under Jury's account, so he'll have his name. But all the other Karma players will be playing with their names. Yep. Mr. Bucket's playing with his. TLG is going to be playing under Rex's account, so he'll have Rex's name. But everyone else will have their same names. So, what game mode are we gonna see?
So it is gonna be bomb.
What do you know?
Bomb plant. So, because especially with this map too, because this map, if any team did do bomb, it would be this map more in general, because I don't know, for some reason this has like more of a straight shot than the other maps do.
Right.
For some weird reason.
I'm guessing, so we have Ravens attacking first, and
so this would be defending. So the Ravens Ravens are defense first, and then our fellow team Karma will be attacking first.
I believe I would say defending is a little bit of an easier position to be in, considering that you can a lot of times control the area of the bomb a lot easier.
Yeah, especially for this beginning part, because
like choke them from those bundles there. There are only so many approach options you have at points like this.
Yeah, but then
left or right.
Yeah, but then there is that big long distance that you see. So we're gonna see that. But if they are doing zone on the cliff side, that does give them some formidable coverage. But as you see here, they basically just gone straight in the middle. So right now, both teams are clashing up here. You see Spicy at the top.
Yeah, Karma's being very aggressive.
Oh, he's just gonna go right down there. Now that's the big tank of the group.
Yeah, he was using him from a very long range.
Yeah,
more of a close range here.
Yeah, and I guess that's also comes to factor play when it comes to Gundam, because you gotta be able to know how to play your characters sufficiently, because like tank, for the big tank, for example, like TLG uses, that's not a character you take lightly to go play long range.
Right.
Or somewhere so close. So Spicy is gonna go for the plant.
Yeah, and they're really pushing forward.
Yeah, they're really pushing.
It says a lot if you can go against the Ravens' forces so easily like this and be able to plant like immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
Like what is the defending round for Karma gonna look like if they can attack this initially?
Well, I mean, if they do get at least one or two of these bombs, then Ravens will have to get one or two of them in order to be able to tie it up or win it. Because if Karma just gets one, then that means the Ravens have to get two in order to win. But if they don't get, if Ravens doesn't get one, then Karma's going to take the instant win for it.
Exactly.
But we don't really
with
see
how well
much,
they're attacking.
Yeah, and we don't really see much of a push being made from the Ravens.
I think they're trying to get everyone together.
Yeah,
that's
they're losing so much time onto it, and like they spent so much time just trying to make sure everyone was gathered up, but now they're just dropping down like flies here.
Yeah.
But I mean, like you see Snappy here, he's going all over the place.
Yeah,
like,
he's going crazy.
Because as we explained earlier, you have to be able to understand all the aspects of each map, because there are so many different angles that you could go about in, and just going left and right, up and down. Oh, where are we seeing here? Oh,
it looks like TLG might have gotten disconnected. Oh, a lot of people are getting disconnected.
No, it looks like we might have a forfeit from the Ravens.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh wait, no. It looks like actually no. Everyone's getting up.
Yeah, everyone's getting disconnected.
Everyone's getting up
I'm guessing
here.
there was a technical error during the game.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
It looks like
we'll definitely confirm that to everyone here. Oh, so it is a forfeit. So Ravens forfeited that.
No, Karma forfeit.
Or Karma?
Is that a penalty forfeit or?
We'll have a confirmation for that because. Okay, so it is a Ravens forfeit. Okay.
There we go. We just had the icon on the wrong side there.
So it is gonna be 8-8 with the Ravens forfeit. So that's very interesting. But then yet again, with the excessive push that Karma was just going, I don't think that the Ravens would be able to recover enough.
Yeah, they didn't really have an answer. And like I was saying before, Karma was doing a really good job of attacking, and attacking is usually the more difficult role in that scenario.
Yeah.
So the fact that they were able to do that so quickly and efficiently, you don't want to have to waste time on a game.
Exactly.
Like
yeah. I thought that this would end up being a game that would just took a little bit, but it was very, very quick. But Karma was not wasting time. They wanted to get that going there.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that was excellent job from Karma. So now we're gonna see if that forfeit pop up on the Ravens side. So now we have a tie game. Or no, it's 8-9 now. So Karma's in the lead now. But now with F1, we're most likely gonna see a tie. I don't believe LJ plays this
I don't
game
think
with that.
LJ is much of a racer for F1 here.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna see though. But I never recommend forfeiting this game because it's not gonna take long. You can try to DNF your opponent. If you don't, it's DNF yourself.
Yeah,
better than forfeiting.
You do what you can do. So, but we're gonna
go ahead and get an interview. I believe it might be with Watt.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, welcome back. My name is Raven. I am here accompanied by Mr. Watt from Team Ravens. How you doing, man?
I'm not doing too bad, man. How about yourself?
Pretty good. That was a really exciting match of Rocket League there. You guys were on point. You guys were using those demos, too, really, really well to clear space on that map. That's absolutely crucial, man. So how are you feeling right now about everything that's been happening?
Let me tell you, man, the communication has really been on point with our team today. Like, we are trying to keep it just locked in, no hard emotions, anything like that, and just make sure we're just going in and playing as best as we can and winning as many games as we can.
And it definitely shows because I can definitely feel and see the attitude and your moods out in the field and outside of the field. You guys are carrying yourself really, really well, and that's absolutely crucial also here in this kind of tournament. Is there any game that you're kind of looking forward to other than Rocket League that already passed?
UFC. Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good one.
Just UFC.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
That's gonna be fun.
Absolutely. Well, you guys, I really hope that I see more of you. Hopefully, UFC comes out. I wish you the best of luck, my friend.
Appreciate you,
Good
man.
luck out there. That was an excellent rock in Rocket League, man. Back to you guys.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
At least we're seeing some type of positivity into it. Watt seems very positive about this whole game here. So hopefully that we do see UFC come around, and hopefully we have Watt who gets to play it.
Yeah.
So
that would be interesting.
I would like to be able to see who would you think for Karma if they did do UFC? Would that be Pit Boy who does it?
I don't know. I think I've seen Snappy play it. He's pretty good at it. But
we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. But
he did beat Billy once.
But we know LJ is going to do F1.
Yeah.
But it looks like Mr. Buckets is going to be the racer for F1, I think.
Really?
Because
No
I think I just saw him get grayed out there.
We'll see for sure, but I know for sure he doesn't play the game. Oh no, he has practiced it. I know he's practiced it.
But
Yeah, I'm interested to see that.
we're gonna see how.
He's gonna have to be very careful not to get DNF though.
Yeah, because like in order to be DNF'd into it, you have to be able to at least break the one of the front wheels.
Yeah.
Into the opponent's vehicle, because I know that as a strategy, that if one of their front wheels
pop right off.
Yeah, because if one of their wheels comes off, that's an automatic DNF. Because I know if you can be able to strategically do it, all you just gotta do is just pop in front of one of them and then just pull right back onto it and then just take one of their wheels off.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta be able to do it without DNFing yourself.
Well, we've seen our match against, I believe it was either the Ghosts or the Trolls, where Paku was playing, and all he did was get in front of his opponent and just break.
Yep.
And then he immediately DNF'd.
Yep.
So, like, that's another tactic you can do, just break check him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because if you break check them and then they're not paying attention, you're going to end up, I mean, you have to be kind of careful on that too, because you're also playing the risk game on that, because, even if you are trying to make the DNF onto your opponent, it could be possible that it could be the opposite, where they actually DNF you, and then they're the ones who are still up and moving.
You just have to really make sure you know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
so.
you can't just be thinking this is bumper car.
Yeah.
Or something. You just fly up in there and run into him. Oh, I win. DNF, yay.
Mm-hmm. Now, luckily for when we have Moto come around, we don't really have to deal with that type of issue, because you can, if you fall off the bike, you get back up on it and you just keep going.
Yeah.
So, but what game do you think you would want to see popping up on the menu next? The menu, I don't know why I was thinking menu. Oh, yeah. The wheel to indicate about the momentum change here, about who's going to keep on winning.
Well, I think it's a pretty split wheel. I think
you don't think there's any game that one team can be able to do better than the other?
Street Fighter, definitely. I definitely think Street Fighter, Karma wins. I think Karma wins Guilty Gear if they have both Pip-Boy and LJ. Left 4 Dead, that might be a Karma win too.
Yeah, because I know that Karma is very good at Left 4 Dead, because they finished maps before, and I know that for sure. But I know that Ravens are good at Left 4 Dead too. Mm-hmm. But they've just had some very bad luck when it comes to that game recently, because we knew that in one of their matches that they were just having such a technical issue with the game, or either that they just did not have their settings set and ready to go or something. But we know that that they're due for a redemption mark in regards to Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
So if that comes around, I'd like to see how that game plays out.
I could see Ravens winning UFC as well.
Mm-hmm.
Need for Speed is kind of a split one.
Yeah, Need for Speed is split because both teams have some pretty good drivers. So,
all right, well, looks like we're going to see F1 now. Mr. Buckets is at the bottom, and Inferno LJ is going to be at the top.
So, let's see here.
Let's see. Hopefully we don't see an immediate DNF.
No, because as you see here, we have LJ right in the front, and then we have Mr. Buckets practically in the back.
Yeah, and we're going to get Siege next.
Ooh.
I think that might be a Ravens one.
That's probably going to be a Ravens one because OGL and Mr. Buckets know how to play that
And
game.
we have a DNF.
Oh, we have a DNF already!
So LJ loses.
Oh my gosh! LJ DNFs!
Yep.
What? That is crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of sad because he was in front of everybody.
Yeah, he was in front. Yeah, because
Buckets was just kind of like in the back.
Yeah, when you're in the front of everybody, you're basically in a death trap. So that's very unfortunate to see, but you got to be able to end up expecting that. So
now 9-8. So now Siege is up, and this is gonna be interesting.
I think this is where the momentum change is going to take place.
But Buckets isn't in for Siege, so this could be a Karma win, to be honest.
Well, it's 5v5.
Oh, they can still put him in.
So it is going to be a reset.
That is right.
So I think this might be a good shot for the Ravens to take this lead here, because they have OGL and Mr. Buckets. OGL is very, very, very like he does not lose in Rainbow. Like, I don't think I've ever seen where someone can be able to overtake OGL and Mr. Buckets in this game. Like, I know that some people have been able to get some lucky shots, but with these guys, when they play it, they have a keen eye of making sure that their targets are getting popped every time.
Yeah. And headshots being immediate kills in this game, it's a very big deal. If you're able to get that laser focus, it's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, but we have a whole squad for Karma, so
Yep. So they have anyone they can choose from.
I think in this sense they're gonna do Jury, Snappy, Spicy, probably Pit Boy, and then probably AJ and Phoenix.
Yeah, I think they leave Pip-Boy and LJ out.
Yeah, I think in regards for a shooter, I think those 5 for Karma will probably be their best bet.
Okay.
For that rotation.
Looks like we do have the lineups here, though. So Ravens are sending in TLG, past Herbs, OGL, Watt, and Mr. Buckets.
Okay.
And then Karma sending in Jury, Spicy, Snappy, Pip-Boy, and Phoenix.
Pit Boy.
So
Okay.
Pip-Boy is going in. So we're
Okay.
going to have AJ and LJ left over after this game.
Which does help Karma in both ways, whether if Pit Boy did or did not go in, because if we had a fighter come up, all the fighters that we have left are either 3v3 or 5v5.
Exactly.
So even if that were the case, that would actually help them.
Mortal Kombat's the only
game. But even if Mortal Kombat did come around, they have LJ for Mortal Kombat, but then they have who would they have for the Ravens? Probably TLG? No.
For Mortal Kombat?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they have passed Herbs, but I think TLG plays the game a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But against Pip-Boy or LJ, like, they're really good at the game. Some of the best in the league. So.
Then we would have. Okay, yeah. So.
But I don't know. I really don't know who would win in that matchup. You just have to see.
But with Mortal Kombat, that is a very, very small percentage of it spinning. But that's not saying that it we won't get it. But it could be might be a slight chance that Mortal Kombat doesn't roll next.
Either way, we'll have Karma will have coverage, and so will the Ravens. So
absolutely, yeah. So I'm kind of excited to see about how this game is going to play, because the Ravens know a good chunk of the maps. They know how to set up, they know how to attack, and they know how to play them.
Yeah.
But Karma knows the same thing, because they basically practice on majority of the maps. They play all the game modes, so they pay attention and they learn how to play this game too.
And I think we set up spectator for this one.
So I think we actually get invites for spectator, because one of the teams would have to set up the game, and so after when we set up the game, then that's when we would be spectating for them.
Yeah.
So, and for those of you who have tuned in and are not familiar about how Rainbow works, for our UEL format, it is gonna be it's gonna be 3 rounds in total, and it's gonna be basically 2 out of 3 rounds. So
yep, and there are 3 different game modes. There's hostage, bomb, and biocontainer.
And both teams will end up switching after each round, after the first 2 rounds of being attacker and defenders. Now, depending about who ends up winning the first 2 would end up being your victor of the contest. But if both teams end up getting 1 and 1 each, then it would end up being that round 3. Now, and as also, we only use year 1 and year 2 operators in this game. So that incorporates from operators of Valkyrie, Oh my gosh, I'm like drawing a blank on some of these operators right now. I play the game like literally every day, and I'm just drawing a blank on them.
Nah.
But for those of you who have played Rainbow Six, you know who I'm talking about. You know which characters are in which years.
There's only one that matters, and that's the recruit.
Everyone plays recruit because recruit is OP.
The recruit. Yeah, man.
But I mean, with a little bit over an hour and a half, and if we need, so with the Ravens, they need to keep this momentum going if they're going to end up wanting to be able to keep this lead. So, but we know that with Karma,
they're good as shooters.
Yeah, they're the shooters,
and there's still plenty of shooters on that.
That wheel. So, could it be possible that we might get a second overtime, a second game that has an overtime?
It's definitely possible.
Because I mean,
with OGL and Buckets in for this though, it's very likely that they could win. They could take this and even widen the gap, but there's still an entire hour and 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
So there's still a lot of time. Play around with the wheel. There are a lot of games for Karma on the wheel. There are still games for Ravens on the wheel. Like for Honor, I feel like the Ravens might win for Honor.
Yeah, I think with the Ravens, they got some pretty good heavy hitters,
but
for that game,
out of all the games left on the wheel, who do you think the wheel is in favor for right now?
So, based off of what we see left on here, we don't have much of fighting games left. We literally only have 2 fighting games left, which basically favors to the Ravens a lot. So, I think from the way how we're looking, I would say 50-50, honestly, because there's still some games on here that we know both the Ravens and Karma are super good at.
Gears.
Yeah,
They're both good at Gears.
Yeah, we know both teams are good at Gears. We know both teams are good at Rainbow. We know that both teams are good at Need for Speed. Like it just depends about what comes up on the wheel, honestly, because for all season, we have seen both of them be super efficient and super good at all these games. So I guess it just depends about what comes up on the wheel. Now, if we end up having games like Madden come up on the wheel and Ravens have the W for this game, then they all have to do is just play the clock. Because because I know with you guys as the Boos, you guys are very very known about playing the clock.
We know a little something about
playing the clock in Madden, because as you know, like with Madden, we play 3 minutes per each quarter. But that could turn 3 minutes for each quarter into what, 20, 15 minutes each quarter.
You can definitely stretch out that game so much.
So
if Madden does come up, they can do that. Because Madden hasn't outrolled yet.
But that's if both teams know how to play the game right, and they know how to play the UEL game right. Because
or the Billy's way.
Yeah, especially the Billy Goat way. So, I mean, if it were, and if folks have been paying attention, then they would know to play it in that way. So, because we know that, I think the longest Madden game we've had was what, 40 minutes?
Yeah, like 40, 45 minutes.
Yeah. So, if it comes to it, and if they play it right, we could end up having almost an hour-long game just for one game.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long Siege is going to take, but just think about that. If Siege rolls and what was it? I think it was an hour and 10 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, just under an hour.
You would literally be able to almost run the time completely out if Rainbow Siege takes more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, because you get about 1 minute of setting up time in Rainbow.
Yeah.
You get about like 3 minutes per each round. So if you do that for 3 rounds, that's 9 minutes plus 1 minute each for setups. You have about a 15-minute game.
And next
Fortnite's gonna roll up.
Fortnite. Yep. So that's interesting because LJ's in, and I don't know if LJ plays Fortnite like that.
Yeah. So
and then AJ.
we're just, I mean, and then you have Wonku who's going to be coming in. She knows how to play that game.
And then Watt as well. You have a full Ravens lineup.
So I think we're going to see momentum change in here. So
Yeah, we definitely.
well, as everyone here, I'm the Arbiter. I'm going to be stepping out here, and Rex will be coming back in here for you guys.
Yep. Right. It's going to be interesting to see. So this game is going to be pivotal because Fortnite is going to be in the Ravens' favor.
Ravens' favor, but
so if they win this and then they have another game right after that that's in their favor, that's going to be huge.
But the thing is, Ravens haven't really been killing time yet.
Yeah. They're not yet. If they win this, though, I think it would be a very smart
I think
idea
you play
to start killing
Gundam, you
time.
play some of those longer games, but
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you turn time against your opponent. But I don't know who we're watching on Karma here, but I'm not seeing too many barbed wires or anything getting laid down. Reinforcements.
I don't know. If I had to guess, if I had to tell you of any of them, I'm guessing it's James. Because look how AJ is kind of guiding him.
Yeah, because you gotta reinforce those walls. You gotta lay down some barbed wire, do something, you know. But so what mode are we seeing? We're seeing bomb. So we have TLG, Pass the Herbs, OGL, and Watt on and OGL on their accounts. Watt is playing as Wonku.
And
Mr. Buckets is playing as PC12.
All right, so nice. They're repelling up. Are they all going to try to break through the same door? Because that could be deadly if they have a sight on it.
I'm assuming we're watching Pip-Boy right now, watching those corners.
But who are we watching on the Ravens?
I'm pretty sure it's OGL. Now, OGL holding the diffuser as well, so we are playing bomb. And looks like they have eyes on the bomb as well. Breaking in on the top floor.
That's Mark trying to...
Yeah, I appreciate the coverage. Checking for feet. This is very cautious entry coming from the Ravens here.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's one of those games you don't heal back health just by waiting for the time.
Yeah, and I think it's a better idea. Ooh, we might have an interaction here. So whoever on Karma here, I don't think they know that they're right across from the door that they're shooting into right now. That's unfortunate. That's a missed opportunity.
And then we have a ping right there. So somebody knows. It looks like the Ravens are down a player.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. That's unfortunate. You could have shot him. What's going on? No ping, no shoot. Oh no. It's definitely a questionable gameplay.
That might be Pip-Boy just based on how much help he's needing. But he's still alive, so...
Yeah, he is still alive.
He's still... Just by being alive, you're applying pressure.
Yeah. Good awareness, though, getting away from that wall.
Oh, Cappy, though, yep. You can just light that place up. Let's see, start that fire up, do some damage. Oh.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he just doesn't
3 to 5
to get the headshot. So Karma has 5, or Ravens have 5. Karma has 3, or down 2 people.
So you said Karma's down?
Karma is defending, right?
I guess we'll find out based on reaction. And you see, Endgamers 12 is who? PC 12 is Mr. Bucket. Yeah. So it looks like the left is
Ravens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
look
Ravens have all 5 of their...
No, neither team has all 5.
So they're doing a good job of pushing forward, but they're going to have to plant that diffuser soon because they only have 15 seconds left to do so.
And it looks like the only 2 survivors, yep.
So I believe that's OGL who got knocked. That's a big deal because...
Yep, so it looks like Karma won round 1. Now, attacking is more difficult than defending, but Ravens are going to have to win a round on attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot like, it reminds me of the Valorant days because one was so much.
Oh, how you would
than the
start
other.
off with a good lead if you were on one
And
side.
then you can literally just get wiped. Like,
we saw it happen a lot.
Yep. But in this situation, like, the pressure's on, you know? Like, if you lose, you gotta.
Oh, it looked like the other side is going for Echo. They are, whoever that is a person of class.
So unfortunately, we're not seeing the recruit today.
No.
Sure would have been nice.
So just Echo, they're going to use that to set essentially their drones up, get a little bit more information, because with how pivotal every little bit of health you have is, knowing where the enemy's coming in and how they're approaching, where they are.
It's crucial.
Yep. So you have your regular cams, which they're doing, they're setting up right now.
And in a game where one headshot can cost you.
Yep, setting
everything.
it up in the corner. But you also don't want it to be out and open, because then you can get it either shot down or there's abilities that can Yep. Okay.
It really does depend on
and placing it by the bomb
on
site.
the awareness of your opponent as well.
And that's smart, right? Because what they're doing by placing at the bomb site is that's the objective, right? They're playing the objective.
Yep.
They know that unless they kill everybody, they have to go there.
Yeah, you always want eyes on the objectives, because in the end, that's where everyone's going. Going to be or going to try to be. So you just control avenues and control the point, and that's a good camping spot there. Though it can be detrimental if someone sees it going down the stairs, though.
Let me see if I wish they would look up, but I don't think there's a way to directly. But they do put themselves in a situation.
Okay, throws a grenade down the hallway. Ooh, he gets
nope,
somebody?
Nope. Somebody on their team got killed.
Uh-oh. Nice retreat there.
Flashbang, are they dead? Nope.
Nope, still alive.
Were they flashed, or were they just happened to be in an area where somebody else was? And you see how you have 3 Ravens right now. You can see them on the screen, and they're all in a position where they can't really support each other fully.
Yeah. I mean, if you're attacking, I'd say splitting up is better in this game.
I wouldn't,
because you can easily get like you can easily have a situation where you're trying to defend, but you can't watch multiple hallways, you know?
So one of the strategies is to always have somebody not necessarily right by you on defense, but somebody in a general vicinity that if you get killed, they can essentially, it's just that one person's left.
Oh, doesn't quite get that kill, and this is a very bad situation for them to be in.
Yep.
Yeah, so Karma takes that. And I think is that it?
Yeah.
I still think we have one more.
No, it was match point. Yeah, it was match point. First to 2.
Yeah, so I guess that's it. So now it's tied up yet again. So unfortunately, Ravens are not able to clutch that out. So now we're seeing Fortnite.
And so
are we going to see a back and forth here?
So
Raven
this
win,
is an interesting situation, because I think Mr. Buckets will be in there for people they will put in for Fortnite, but unfortunately he had to go in for that game. So I think Wonku, Watt, OGL go in there. Who do you put in? Do you put TOG in or do you put Herb? I think you put TOG in. And on the other side, you have to put Inferno LJ and AJ Lil Blue in. Do you put in Snappy and Spicy? I think. Oh no, Pip-Boy is actually good at this game.
You could put Pip-Boy in.
Yeah, Pip-Boy.
They'll have LJ to cover for him for any other fighters that come up.
Yeah.
This is such a close game. Because we still have Street Fighter, we still have UFC, we still have Gears.
We have Mortal Kombat, Madden, FIFA.
So I was asking Arbiter when he was here, what do you think? Out of the whole wheel that's left, who do you think it favors? Because I say Karma wins Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. And then I say they win.
Well, we also have a lot of toss-up games, right? Like, I don't think either team is definitively better in Madden. I don't think either team is definitively better Need for Speed. Dead by Daylight depends on coin flip. Left 4 Dead depends on coin flip. I think Karma is marginally better than the Ravens at Wreckfest, but Wreckfest is another game like that. It could go either way. There's no, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Karma, I think Karma would win that, but I think it's a very winnable game for them. I don't think there's a lot of games left. Gears might be. Is Gears and Fortnite the last 2 shooters left? Gears.
Yeah, if you don't count Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. So Gears and Fortnite. I think. So we're gonna see Fortnite here. I think Gears is a game that could that favors Karma. UFC, I want to say, is probably close to even. I know Watt is really, really good, really good. So I don't know how good AJ is, and I'm assuming that he's decent at the game.
I think maybe Watt would take it.
Yeah. So we're putting in everybody but Herb. DLG. Yep. So we're putting Jury and Spicy in for this game. Hopefully this doesn't come like a situation like Rocket League became, where they put Jury in for Rocket League, they ended up losing it, and then F1 rode in that same rotation, and they lost because Jury wasn't able to go in. Hopefully that's not the case. Well, hoping for Karma's sake, hopefully that's not the case. But right now,
yeah, we're gonna just have to see what happens. But it really does look like we're just getting back and forth here.
it's been close.
And
like,
there's still an hour left too.
what was the biggest gap? Was the biggest gap 2-0?
No, there was a pretty big gap. There was like a 3-point gap.
Oh, right. Karma did have a 3-point gap. It was, but then before halftime, it was, right? No, it was 6. No, it was 6-4. I think that was still the biggest because it was Karma won 3 in a row, but they were down 1.
All right.
So it was 6-4. So yeah, the biggest gap was when Karma was up 6-4 and when Ravens were up 2-0. The Ravens won the first 2 games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They forfeited Tekken. Tekken was the first one to roll. And then another game came up after that, but I can't remember. The Ravens won that as well. Who would have known that the Ravens would win CTR this game?
I mean, it makes sense without Jury in, but we are going to. It looks like the people that we're going to be spectating will be Phoenix and Watt, right?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, wrong pro. So for those that want to know, we're watching Phoenix and Watt and see.
Yeah. So I guess Phoenix was the one, just kind of
chilling.
Yeah, just kind of chilling.
I thought that would have been James, but
wow, that's okay. So
what game do you want right here if
I'm Karma? I'd probably want the last shooter, Gears.
And if you're the Ravens?
If you're the Ravens, you don't want UFC because Watt isn't in. You want Mortal Kombat? I'm sure they think they can win Mortal Kombat.
It's possible.
I mean, it's possible. Herb is good. But I just know Pip-Boy and LJ are really good. So I honestly don't know who.
And it's kind of a benefit for them right now that Herb is the last one. So Herb can go. If it's a fighter game, it's perfect, right? Yeah. Herb can go in, and they don't have to. Yeah, Herb can go in, and it's a full reset. I think their best lineup case is they win Fortnite and MK rolls up, and they win that.
Yeah, because then they'd have a full reset.
I think after Fortnite, MK into like Guilty Gear.
Yeah, Guilty Gear would be good. I don't know who would win. I think Ravens would win Guilty Gear if it came up right after. Yeah. If they had both Pip-Boy and LJ.
And I feel like Phoenix is good at this game too.
I really don't know.
I think Phoenix is good at Guilty Gear. Seems like his type of game.
Well, if they had if Karma full sent it and Ravens full sent it, I think Karma would.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah. Because Pip-Boy, I feel like Pip-Boy would be able to take out TLG and OGL. I feel like he could take out Mr.
And then you'd be having her versus the world.
Yeah. Then Herb would have to take out Pip-Boy and LJ.
And that would be difficult.
Yeah.
Not impossible, but very difficult.
Yeah, it's not like Street Fighter where like you lose health or KOF.
Yeah.
So he'd be able to go in with like fresh lives and everything. But I don't know, man. It definitely wouldn't be free either way.
I mean, like there's not really free stuff left, right? Like, Karma's gotten the stuff that they wanted, Ravens gotten the stuff that they wanted.
Yeah, I mean, look at that wheel.
And unfortunately, if I had to say who should have been up at this point, it seems like the Ravens should be up a game or two. Like, I feel like the Ravens have given up a game or two. King of Fighters, they should have possibly won. And there was one other game. I can't remember right now off the top of my head. But yeah. All right. So it looks like we have a timeout on Karma.
Yeah. Looks like they weren't able to set up their game in time.
Yeah. So yeah, Ravens do have the potential to get a lead here. So
timeouts are huge in this situation, though.
Best possible thing for Karma for the Ravens right now, if we're looking for a win condition for Ravens, would be MK to row. Okay, well, first off, we're in Fortnite, right? Go up one, right? Mm-hmm. MK into Guilty Gear into Madden.
Guilty Gear would be good for them right now. Do you think they win, man?
I think so. Let's go to your lineup. MK, right? Full reset. Guilty Gear. Sending Past the Herb, TLG, and OGL. Madden, you send in Y and either Wonku or Mr. Buckets. And then by that point, you'd be up 3, and Madden would be a game, and that game takes a while. So they could essentially run the clock out at that point.
Yeah.
Maybe they learned a thing or two from Billy the GOAT.
I mean, literally after this game, if Madden were to roll up, Madden could be the last game.
It could, theoretically speaking.
If they knew how to draw it out. But that's if they know how to do it. And that's if they win this.
Yeah, they would have to win this.
And then not only that, they would have to draw it out and they would have to win it in order to not cause an overtime.
Well, if they win Fortnite, Guilty Gear, MK, they'd be up 3. But these are all hypothetical situations.
Yeah, this is very hypothetical.
Now on the opposite side, you could say some of the same things, right? MK could go Karma way, right? Guilty Gear could go Karma way. Fortnite could go Karma way. Madden could go Karma way. It's the same. Like Karma has the same win condition as the Ravens, except they have a little bit more. They have gears at their disposal as a game.
It's very split.
It is, but For Honor, I think goes the way of Karma. I don't think Karma has the best For Honor player in the league on their lineup right now, but I think Karma is so solid at the game overall, like as a whole, right? Like when they played against the Gorillas a few times ago, I want to say they beat Mr. Fear in For Honor, not because anybody was individually better than Mr. Fear, but I think as a collective they were better. And what you see a lot from Karma is as a collective they're better.
Yeah, and that's a big thing. Like making sure that each of your players know how to play these team games. Like in the past, we've had situations where you had certain people carry for games,
and you can't do that now. Not effectively. It's going to become less and less.
Cannot do that
of a plausible plan.
Yeah, exactly. And like sometimes that person might not always be in for rotation. That's where the 5-man just kind of came from. You know, was worrying too much about rotation, worrying too much about people like carrying in their games and whatnot.
Yeah.
So like having a 5-man where it's more concentrated, like how good the players are and whatnot.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. 5-man and 7-man both have their merits and they both have their downsides.
Mm-hmm.
And when one of those, obviously revolves around everything that we do here, which is rotation.
Yep. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get into this Fortnite gameplay as well as get our next wheel spin. And it's UFC, and Watt is not in.
But that still might be okay for them. I know Herb plays this game.
Herb dropping by to confirm that he indeed does not play that game.
So Karma winning confirmed? Karma winning confirmed.
Yeah, I don't know if he can beat Snappy.
Well, Snappy...
I think they might send Snappy in.
I don't know. I've only seen Snappy play once, but he did win against Billy the GOAT.
Yeah. That's literally the only.
So it looks like we are watching perspective of.
That was a very long time ago.
that was. Are you saying that he's better now?
No. But after beating Billy, I feel like
he got that confidence
practice.
Or maybe he got that confidence boost like, hey, I could be really good at this game.
So we're seeing some pretty good building coming out from, I believe, Wonky we're watching right now.
We're not seeing a lot of action per se yet. Oh, well, no, PC7's down. Yep, that's good.
Yep, and looks like Wonky's getting lit up right now. Trying to defend as much as he can, but you're not seeing any offense right now. Yeah.
Oh, they're just,
wow.
That's disrespectful. Like,
wow. No, that was smart though. It was disrespectful, but it was smart.
It was like, this is mine.
How in the world was Watt supposed to do anything about that? He's gonna go that deep into the storm. That was very smart. That was very smart.
Art Ravens. This is put up or shut up.
Yep. After that gameplay, I don't know if we're gonna see a Ravens dub here. And then the game after this, UFC. Are we gonna see a 2-win lead from Karma?
This late, that would be a two-game lead for anybody at this point would be disastrous.
It's still.
And if you're the Ravens, and you get down like that, you had your opportunities.
Mm-hmm. So we're watching Wonku yet again.
You gotta hit that.
Yeah, you gotta hit your shots here. But you don't want to waste too much ammo on building, because you still got players to shoot too, not just building.
Oh,
yeah. You did not win that
I think
trade.
he loses this battle.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she couldn't even build fast enough. That's unfortunate. And Karma really going crazy out there. Yeah, that's a 2v1. Karma is absolutely going crazy. I've never heard them go this crazy. And that's TLG. TLG is not clutching this.
Oh, no.
Wow. Karma is going absolute.
That was a pivotal game for Karma and for the Ravens. Kind of heartbreaking.
That didn't even take much time at all.
So we got UFC here.
That was crazy.
Crazy.
So now we're going to see Herb go in against pretty much a whole reset for Karma. Only people that can
honestly,
go
I don't even know.
Spicy.
Which I don't even know if they would have been one of the people to go in for this game.
Yeah, exactly. So who do you think we're going to see? Are we going to see AJ?
I think we see AJ. I think we see AJ. If it's not AJ, it's Phoenix. But I wholeheartedly think it's AJ.
Yeah, so this is a fairly quick game.
And it's tied up, right?
No, it's 9-10 right now.
Okay. Yes, right. It's 9-10. Yep. So if Ravens win this, they'd be tied up.
Yep.
But
that's if though.
Tragic. It is truly.
You have someone who does not play this game against almost a fully reset Karma.
Yeah. It's tragic, but this is why you practice, right?
Yeah.
You have to practice for these situations. You can't just be like, oh, well, let's just hope it never comes up.
Yeah.
Fortnite has been on the wheel since season 1.
Yeah, I didn't expect a blowout like that. Like, I expected it to be
competitive.
Yeah. But I don't know. At the end of this, who's gonna be taking off their jersey? Oh, it's good. It's looking close.
This is stress-inducing.
Yeah, because Karma still has plenty of games on that wheel, but Ravens do have a full reset, and
this is put up or shut up.
So they are putting AJ in.
Yep, that's what I figured. So Madden would be really good for them right now. If I'm the Ravens, I want Madden.
Yeah.
If I'm the Ravens, know what I want? I want Madden into FIFA.
I think Guilty Gear would be bad right now.
I think Madden into FIFA would be amazing for the Ravens.
Into FIFA? They'll be able to.
No, they won't. Madden's 2v2, FIFA's 2v2.
Would you? Okay. If you did that, if you got a Madden, would you do the risk of putting both Pitboy and LJ in?
I don't know about that one.
That would be the craziest read.
Well,
but
so,
what if?
So here's the thing, right? So I think
What if? Like, it would be a terrible idea, don't get me wrong. But what if they saw that coming and then they just put them both in, and then like Phoenix and Snappy for a Madden or for F1. FIFA. Oh my gosh. I always call FIFA F1 for some reason.
I think this game rolling up actually did open up another avenue for the Ravens. Like I said earlier, Ravens need to win these sports games, and I think it starts with UFC. UFC would be them winning UFC would be amazing, right? They go up 10. They tied up 10-10, right?
Yeah.
And then FIFA.
There's still 50 minutes left in this game.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Well, because they've been forfeiting all of the shooters.
They forfeited Rocket League League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Halo.
So a lot of the older games.
We had to skip Overwatch. Or no. Ravens forfeited.
So Herb is blue with black shorts. He's blue, and AJ is red. Oh my God!
Wow, look at that.
So yeah, like I said, this is what they need. I would prefer Madden to FIFA would have been better, but I think this still works.
Yep.
So come on, Herb. This is put up or shut up. You got the whole team on your back.
Yeah. So you got Black Diamond coaching him there. Looks like AJ thinks he's got this in the bag.
Oh no, look at Herb.
He's stunned. Herb's stunned, but he's fine now. He's recovered. Herb is using a lot of stamina though. But right now they're pretty even in stamina.
Good series of punches by him.
Yeah, so black shorts would be Herb Romero, and black shorts Romero is Herb. Red shirt is red shirts is Karma.
I don't think this game did Romero's image justice.
Have you ever seen Madden? Like they don't hit people right. Oh, okay. Oh, and another interesting, this game could take, oh my God. This game could take a lot of time, not a lot of time, but it could take a little bit of a chunk of time off.
Or it could be very quick. It's a lot like F1 in that fashion.
I remember the first time I played it, I thought the move was D-pad, so I did it and I taunted, and then they punched me in the face and I got knocked out.
Yeah, you have a bigger chance of getting knocked out if you get hit while you're taunting. Ooh.
All right.
Nice dodge.
From what I heard, Herb's, oh my.
Oh, no way he just did that. Are we going to see a submission? So remember, Karma is in red shorts.
Yep, and they're the ones on top right now.
Yep.
Both in the game
he's getting
and
up. He's getting up.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Nice.
But yeah, this game, it could be one of those ones that just like one small slip up, and you could be in the lead and one small slip up, and bam, all of a sudden you're losing.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I would feel a lot more comfortable with Watt in here.
I think they all would. I think that's what they're all thinking right now. Nice blocks from Herb. Ooh. He just has to defend his head.
And he has to survive the round.
Yeah.
Herb, so here's the thing. Herb has been the one that's been doing better this game.
But it's still
it's one of those games that a submission, a kick.
Like counter hits are huge in this game. If you can counter hit somebody,
yeah,
it does a lot. I haven't seen body kicks.
Oh my God, he ducked the high.
Is this Tekken?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen enough body kicks, I feel. Too many head kicks. Herb is not defending his body one bit. So I'm hoping to see more body shots. Because they're just really headhunting right now.
Yeah.
You don't want to spend too much stamina chasing them down either.
Yeah, put yourself in there. You spend all your stamina trying to get to them, and then bam, you're going from being on the offensive to not trying to get KO'd.
There is such a thing as trying too hard to create opportunities.
Yeah.
Sometimes
and that's the same thing. That's why this game is somewhat similar to fighting games. If you overcommit your resources, by the time you get there, you don't have resources to properly. But looks like Herb has landed 44 strikes to 21 by AJ.
So he's definitely in the lead in terms of points because AJ's gotten a couple knockdowns, but those strikes are going to get you mileage.
Yep, he's going for the sub next.
Which is smart because he's losing the striking game, and knockdowns also give you lots of points too.
Yeah.
So if I'm AJ and I see he's not defending against these knockdowns, I would go for as many takedowns as I can.
Just like a fighting game, keep doing something till it don't work.
Pretty much at this point, but yeah, his legs hurt too. So what he wants to do is he wants to waste time.
Look at that stem, like he's doing a lot of damage to the head. Look at him, he's wobbly. Herb could pop a few more strikes.
Definitely a rough situation. Switching. AJ being very patient here, but like I said,
yeah, that head damage. Oh,
yeah, that's smart from Herb going for the legs.
Yeah, because he's so focused on his head that he's like, well, he's not gonna block low.
Oh man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his way.
Because nice takedown. So it looks like Herb knows how to defend against it very well.
Yeah.
Oh, but he counters this time, but he just goes the other way. Screw it. Go for another takedown. Get as many as you can because Herb does not know how to defend against it. Herb is very good at getting back up.
What we haven't seen yet is Herb really go into that kind of stun animation yet.
Yeah. Which can be good or it can be very foreboding. Because a lot of times when you don't have that stumble. Oh, wait. He's defending this time. Oh, AJ is in a very bad position right now. He's very low on stamina.
Back against the wall.
I mean, Herb is getting much more points.
Herb is playing more consistent, but one of the things with this game is, yeah, consistency matters, and that's how you win off of points and everything, and maybe eventually get a knockout. But all it takes is one big strike, right? Like, it's in F1, where, yeah, you can be playing great in F1 the entire time.
Oh, what? Your wheel fell off? Yeah, you're done. This is not looking the best for AJ, but he has gotten so many takedowns. And those are going to... defending the head.
Oh, yep, Herb watching his stamina. Knowing that AJ's going to be playing a little bit more defensive, he could probably burn a little bit more of his stamina. Ooh, Superman punch. But he knows that
that'd be crazy. I need to see more body kicks. Herb is not just defending the body. Ooh! Dodge. Dodges do take a lot of stamina, though.
Herb knows that if he just plays it like he's been playing it, he's going to win. He's not the one that's going to carry the situation.
Herb's going to get right back up. Takedown again. I would just keep going for takedowns.
Karma like this game so far is looking a little bit unsteady.
Yep, and here we go again, defending the head.
He has lost the most stamina.
Wow.
What's Herb hitting at? He just... Oh, my God.
Still up. He's still up. You can't even defend anymore. Herb didn't even land that head kick that he got. He was still defending. So.
Herb is being bloodthirsty right now. He wants it. Yep.
Can AJ survive?
What is... Oh, my God.
That's probably it. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Wow. AJ is hanging in there, man. He's hanging in there.
Herb went from punching the air to punching the ground.
Herb gets right back up.
Oh, my God. That's it.
That's it. Wow. What a crazy match. AJ was hanging on by a thread the entire time. If that went to decision,
Herb won.
With the amount of takedowns he got, I really don't know who would have won.
Herb,
to be honest.
Herb would have won.
Takedowns take a whole lot of points.
Yeah, I still think.
More than strikes. Like, Herb got so many more strikes than he did. And
I think he had doubled up on him by the second one. But yeah.
But Herb literally didn't get one takedown.
So FIFA, I think for this one we are seeing. I don't know because I feel like it's Wonku and Herb, but OGL and like this. Oh, there's so many options. I don't think they put TOG in here for it, but I think everybody. I think they have 4 options here. They have Herb, Wonku, Watt, OGL.
So what do you think? You think we're gonna see Snappy and Phoenix, or maybe Snappy and Pip-Boy?
I don't know. So how?
I think Snappy's going in.
I think they have. I think they're putting Snappy and Phoenix in, and hoping that the next game is something like Street Fighter.
Yeah, that would be very good for them. Either Street Fighter into Mortal Kombat, or Mortal Kombat into Street Fighter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mortal Kombat. Oh man, there's a lot of possibilities here.
I would say Street Fighter into Mortal Kombat would be very good for.
I would say Mortal Kombat to Street Fighter because one of those two be the last fighting games.
Herb would still be there, like for Karma. So if Street Fighter came up,
yeah, then they win potentially, and Herb would be out, and then they'd have Mortal Kombat with a full
So, but that's hypothetical. Let's see what happens in the now.
Close game though, 10-10.
Very close game.
More games played today than was played yesterday, and there's still 39 minutes left. Well, more games rolled, I should say.
Because we got a lot more fighting games than we did yesterday. Just a lot of
the shooters all got.
And we had a lot more forfeits this game than we did the last as well.
5 games total.
Yep. So
it looks like for Karma, we getting Phoenix and LJ.
Wow, no Snappy.
I wonder what they're saving him for.
I don't know. Does he play Dead by Daylight? Is he a killer?
I guess.
No, Pip-Boy is a killer.
Pip-Boy does Wraith. So Ravens, we got OGL and Wonku.
Did we already have Friday the 13th?
Yes, Friday the 13th didn't work. It was like the second game after half because League of Legends was forfeited. Then Friday the 13th rolled up, and they didn't play it.
So with a little over a half hour left,
I think the Ravens take this. So here's what I think. I don't know how good Phoenix is, but I feel like the Ravens, two that they're putting in, both understand the game enough. So Phoenix has to be, if they win, and I'm not trying to discredit LJ. He's shown that he can clutch out the fighting games. I'm just kind of waiting for him to show that he can clutch out some of these other games. And that's not trying to take anything away from LJ. I think it's just what we've seen so far.
I mean, that F1 was kind of rough.
I mean, I guess he clutched it out in terms of time because they didn't waste that much time on the loss. But I do think that the Ravens have the upper hand here unless Phoenix can go absolutely demon mode. I think Phoenix has to carry this. But we already know what the Ravens want. What do you want here if you're Karma? Street Fighter? Anything else?
Street Fighter into Mortal Kombat would be good. But actually,
no, Street Fighter
would be available.
Yeah. Dead by Daylight, you think?
If Pip-Boy gets killer. Maybe.
But I think Dead by Daylight depends on who gets killer because if Ravens get killer, Herb is going in.
I think Karma would win if Herb was killer.
No, I think Herb is good enough at this game.
But we've had really good killers lose to survivors.
We have. But couldn't you say the same thing about Karma?
I mean, I've seen Karma killer.
But Herb has won before against good teams.
Yeah, that's just a situation we have to see. But honestly, I'm just kind of, when it comes to killers on Dead by Daylight, I feel like the survivors have a pretty good
And here's
advantage.
The thing: if you don't want to put Herb in because MK and all these other things, what?
Yeah, he's a good killer too, isn't he?
Yeah. But what do you think they're saving Mr. Buckets for?
Well, I definitely don't think he plays FIFA No, he does. That's a good point. Because He does play FIFA. Unless they just think OGL and Wanku are better. Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god.
So, the hypothetical has become pathetical. It has become the real deal.
So I think Ravens are white based on a reaction.
Yeah, well, OGL's red, Wanku's blue.
Yeah.
So
rock, paper, scissors.
So yeah, basically we're playing rock, paper, scissors here as our next game.
I like rock, paper, scissors though.
Uh-oh. You're a little too hasty on that. All right, so I like the...
So for those who don't know, OGL's red, Wanku's blue. Phoenix is somebody that we're going to keep an eye on. He's purple.
Yeah, then LJ's yellow.
Yes.
So I like the positioning from Karma. They're spreading out, getting that triangle
And
position.
another thing that we're talking about in these sports games is creating space, which Ravens didn't really do well when they were playing 2K. They were clogging the paint on offense and defense, and just
Nice. That was some Wii. That was some Wii Sports stuff right there. Nice. Yeah. Dang. So, it's looking pretty even right now. I would say the Ravens are showing better footwork.
I think the Ravens are mechanically better, but they're leaving opportunities.
Yeah, like I think
if AJ's in, they definitely win this.
Karma's showing better position. Pass it down. Oh, LJ missing a opportunity there.
Oh my! Speaking of missed opportunities,
we have a low control battery. Hopefully they get that fixed in the halftime. Because you would not want to see a forfeit or anything.
Well, it would just be one person can't play.
Yeah, even so, that would be very unfortunate.
Depends on whose battery it is. Ravens showing
Mbappe, who is
lead pass. Nice.
They get the score. Nice pass. Like how spread out the Karma is.
Yeah, all they got to do is leak out one time.
Nice interception, but gets it stolen back. Ooh, I like the attempt.
I think they were trying to bait the other person to bite down on the other. Yep.
Nice. That was a juke right there.
There's 30 minutes left in this match.
Yep.
If Ravens win this and they win Dead by Daylight, are we saying the game over?
Not necessarily, because we still have 2 fighters on the wheel, and they are pretty fast games. Then after that, you have to play another game, and then it could be in overtime if Karma wins 2 in a row.
How fun would overtime be?
It'd be crazy. I think we're going to see it, if I'm going to be honest with you.
2 games in a row?
It's definitely possible. We got 9 seconds left in the half. 5, 4, 3. Oh, that's unfortunate.
But I do think going back to there being so many fighters, I do think Watt would be the better option just because you saving her for as many fighters as you can.
Yeah, so hopefully that controller holds on to the end of the match.
Are they playing keep away?
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Most likely. I mean, at this point, that's what I would do. I would play keep away.
I mean, put the pressure on them to score.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I mean, like, just take the points when you can get them. Because, like, it's not like it's a huge lead.
I would stall, honestly, because you're still able to score yourself.
You are, but you score. I don't know, personally, score when available.
Yeah, when available. But, like, stall in the meantime is what I would do. Oh, my goodness. That block almost got it into the goal.
Because things like that, yeah.
Uh-oh, boss. I mean, it was during the replay, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think, honestly, in this thing, you should just let it go, but...
Yeah, I would honestly say.
That's a go?
Wow. Yep.
Does Karma forfeit here?
I would.
This seems like a situation that you can forfeit in.
I mean, there isn't much time, but like, let's be real. You have 3 forfeits. Like, you might as well use them. It's too late.
And Karma,
you never know.
Karma has 1 timeout left. Both teams have 1 timeout. That's something to.
Who did that? Who's doing that?
Somebody.
All right, it looks like Karma forfeits.
That's a smart thing to look at the guy just sitting there. Nobody's getting this ball. Nobody.
He's like, what we doing? Yep. So. All right, so Karma forfeits. Ravens gets the
point.
Gets the dub.
Yeah, it was a forfeit due to continual pausing.
Yeah. It's funny. I always tell my teammates whenever we play that game, I say, hey, remember, when it's going through like the replay and stuff, press A. Don't press start. Literally every game you press start to like skip stuff. Not in FIFA.
That's probably what was happening if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
So honestly, this is a good role for the Ravens. Only better role would have been Madden into this.
Yeah, it's still a really good role.
But here's the interesting thing. Who do they put in? So like look at it both sides. If the Ravens lose RPS, we already know they gotta put whoever's available in, right?
Yeah.
If Karma loses, who do they put in? They have to put in Snappy. They have to put in Pit-Boy. Who else do you think they put in? You think they put in
They might put in Jury. What else are they saving Jury for?
Oh, but it looks like the Ravens lost RPS. So it looks like Pit-Boy's going in, and it looks like we have
DLG.
Everybody else that's available.
Watt and Buckets. Yep.
I know they practiced this game, so we'll see how.
Yeah, as Survivor.
Oh, and then setup too, because if there's an issue with setup and one of these teams is forced to take a timeout.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I'm surprised we're not seeing a timeout. I mean, nah, it makes sense at this point.
Yeah, so Karma won RPS. Yep. Because you want to try your best bet is to get this game set up without needing to use a timeout, and then if you need a timeout later on, you have it.
Yeah. Because you want to save it. This game is.
Oh, and it's a full reset for the Ravens now. Yeah. So even on a loss, this is kind of beneficial because what happens? Oh, what happens if MK's next?
Yeah, that would be so bad. That would be so bad for Karma.
And like a lot of this is Karma's being off on rotation, and to no fault of their own, right? Like it wasn't Jury not being in for CTR is extremely unfortunate. Jury barely not being able to be in for F1, that's extremely unfortunate. AJ having to go in for DNF, that's extremely unfortunate for them.
Yeah.
That's just the name of the game, and that's just how things happen sometimes. But this is a pivotal moment for Karma. They need to set this game up within the time. They need a timeout to not be called on them.
Yeah.
Or need to be like putting a system with it.
At least they got killer, so all they have to do is set up the game.
So, well, the thing they should have been doing is when Rocket League, when they were playing FIFA, they should have been setting this game up.
Yeah. But at the same time, they didn't know who got killer and who got.
Have 5 PCs all set the game up.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be on your P's and Q's here at the league because, yeah, a lot of responsibilities on the players. Yes. I dare say, like, almost all of it in terms of setting up.
But, I mean, for good reason. But, yeah, so this game is very pivotal, and the next game is pivotal. The big thing is neither one of these teams need to be in a situation where they have to use a timeout. And hopefully they RPS before. If they RPS before, that'd be beneficial. Yeah. So you can set up your perks and make sure everything's...
But then you can have a situation where, you know, it would be beneficial to the Ravens not to RPS. And they'd just be like, nah, we'll wait until the game's done. Because you can do that. You
or what you could do, if they were smart, what they would do is they would have 5 PCs up and have 4 PCs that have survivors with their perk set and have 1 PC that has a killer.
Mm.
And just be ready to rock.
Yeah. But, alas...
Oh, this is coming down to a very stress-inducing game. And this is just me watching, right? Like I have no dog in this fight. Could you imagine how it is for them right now?
Oh yeah.
Because I can tell you one thing, right? Karma realizes that they're not untouchable anymore, and like if they lost,
Gone are the days where they never forfeited anything.
yeah. And if they lost like against a team, I don't think they are like, oh man, oh woe is me. But I can guarantee you, there's one team in the league they absolutely never want to lose to, and it's who they're playing right now.
So I mean, I feel like we've gotten a lot more tame here in the league this season. Like the beginning of the season was pretty crazy. Ravens used to be like the really loud team. I think they've mellowed out a lot more.
Mellowed out a little bit, but I think they're still loud.
I mean, like during the games,
if they were blowing Karma out right now, you wouldn't be able to hear us on commentary.
Yeah, but like before, like even if they're not winning, they're still like super loud. And
well, we've been in here, so
you know the social media, the Discord, trash talk, all that.
I think the biggest.
I feel like everyone's kind of mellowed out, and the ghosts. I feel like they've like really mellowed out. Like
I think the biggest
yesterday's
stuff comes between when the Ghost and Reapers play, which they're going to, and also when the Trolls and Gorillas play, which is interesting because the Trolls and Gorillas, that's such a deep rivalry. Like it hasn't gone on for a long amount of time. It's been 2 seasons that both teams been in. They're 2-2 versus each other, but this season they only play once. Both teams have lost players. Funny enough, the Trolls today signed a player, Jinzo. Used to be on the Gorillas. I don't think the Gorillas and Jinzo ended off on the best of terms. So that's just adding another little bit of a layer to that rivalry.
Exactly.
There's gonna be a lot of rookies. I want to say the Gorillas own like 15 picks this draft.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
15?
Yeah. They're not going to even have enough. They're going to have to trade some stuff out because they don't have enough roster spots for 15 more people.
Yeah. Setup time is over.
So who's being charged a timeout here? That is what we want to know.
Yeah, because getting charged a timeout is a huge deal right now. Setup time is over.
I mean, like, if I had to guess, I don't know. I don't want to guess because
I would hope not Karma, because you still have to set up your perks and everything. Karma, all they have to do is set up the mode, send invites. Like, it's one PC.
And as it's saying, time is ticking down. Karma has to win this game. I wholeheartedly think Karma has to win this game. Because,
absolutely.
Because if you look at it, unless they win this game super quickly,
they lose.
Yeah.
It's over if they lose this game because
they have
one more game after this.
They'd have to. Oh man, they'd have to go through two. They'd have to go through two. What is it called? 2 setup timers, and they can only call out timeout for one of them.
Yep. Oh, unless they get charged one right now.
Yeah. But so
could be a technical timeout too.
What game? Okay, so say Karma wins this game, right? What is the last game you want to see played?
I don't want to see Mortal Kombat just because it's
close.
Snappy in, and it wouldn't be a good fair match.
What Snappy clutches out?
There's no way, dude.
What if he did though?
There's no way.
What if he did?
What if pigs started flying?
Dang.
Exactly.
I can't say what I was about to say on stream.
What if he just walked outside? Oh, this is the last game of the night rolling right now. Oh, Left 4 Dead. That's a toss-up. Well, that is certified the last game.
Yeah, especially with how.
Yeah.
Unless one team.
If the Ravens win this.
Unless they forfeit timeout.
Dead by Daylight's a huge deal, and they're already.
And he forfeited. He messed up the.
Forfeited the generator.
Sorry, yeah.
I didn't know there was a forfeit button on the generator.
Yeah, it's called messing up your timing.
So he's gonna help his teammate out.
Oh, man.
Already one hooked already.
2.
Love her hair. Is he gonna forfeit the heal? Oh, Here comes Pip.
Oh, that's so terrifying.
Big boy Pip. Oh, so it looks like he has a perk. Dead hard? What does that do?
They dead hard. Let's see.
Dead hard. So we're going back to the generator already. This generator's
I'm
almost
surprised
done.
Pit Boy didn't
damage it.
But I guess with him messing up, there's somebody. Oh my God!
Oh. Wow, he's just there. He's just there.
I saw the thing move and I was like, oh my God.
All right, so that should be another hook unless he's able to break free. Okay, so who is it we're watching right now? Infamous. Infamous is Watt.
Oh,
so we're watching Watt right
so
now.
this is how we win and lose this game. It is a 1v4.
He's like, help, 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 help.
The survivors, the goal is for the survivors to fix their generators, right? They have to fix 5 generators?
Yeah.
5 generators and then escape.
Or is it 4 now? They might have fixed one already.
Well, I'm talking about in general. 5 generators have to be fixed.
And they're almost done with this one.
And then they have to.
Yep, they have 3 left.
They have to open up a door and escape. So how it's determined who wins or lose is if everybody escapes, then the team that survivor wins, right? If 3 people escape, the team that survivor wins. If 2 people escape, it goes to the average of points of the survivor. And if 1 person escapes, then the killer wins. And
So
if the killer kills everybody.
Herb gets knocked. It looks like we're gonna see another hook for him. And while he's dealing with Herb, they're off doing generators. So, yeah, being killer, it's definitely rough. Like making sure you're on your P's and Q's, finding everybody. And it looks like 2 people are hooked. So we have TLG getting saved.
He's hooked on phonics.
Hooked on phonics.
Only 3 gens left. Yeah.
Yeah, there will be no phonics to be seen if he gets caught because he won't be talking no more.
Oh my God, that person more than
Nice
anybody is actually terrifying. Like I'd see that and I'm like, this is what nightmares are made of.
Teabagging?
He's gonna be right outside the door, isn't he? Like.
I'm surprised he didn't go back to that hook. All right, so it looks like Mr. Buckets just got knocked. Or he just got hit. Okay, so we're still watching.
Watch your back. Watch the grass.
Watching Herb and Watt right now. And remember, he's invisible right now.
Yeah.
So he can just pop up out of nowhere like that.
But you have to watch the grass and the vegetation, the environment. That's how
it's a cornfield, my guy. It's a cornfield.
That looks terrifying.
Oh,
that
wow,
actually looks terrifying.
Rexy, you right? You need to. You need me to commentate? I can take this one.
Look, my mom didn't let me watch movies like this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you can see him.
Yeah,
though.
you can see him. He's fast traveling.
You can't fast travel when there's enemies around.
Nice. So he has a perk that allows him to recover, but he doesn't have enough time to use it. And he's struggling, but the hook is right there, so easy access. And this is the second time he's hooked, so he's going to need to be saved here. He's got time for your time to see your QTE skills. All right, and they still have 2 generators left too. And TLG just got knocked too, so he's probably gonna get hooked soon. TLG died.
That's unfortunate. That's.
Oh wow.
What?
Wow.
Yo, he going to run.
He should focus Watt right now. Watt has like an insta kill on him right now.
He was looking. Look.
Watt. That was smart. He knew he had his ability, so he made him focus him.
Ravens looking to go run the fade with him. They were running after him like they.
I think they broke his ankles.
Watch the grass. Watch the grass.
Yeah, so
he's right there.
Yeah,
he's
but
right.
he didn't see him. Wow, that was clutch. Wow, TLG throwing? TL free?
Hey.
Are we going to see the return?
Wait, is there somebody
TL
behind
free?
them? Nope, this game makes me paranoid.
So Mr. Buckets is the only one that's fully healed right now. I don't know
Right
where
there,
he's
right
at.
there.
Oh, he uncloaked way too far away. Nice. And Watt really taking advantage of his abilities. Though he's probably gonna. Oh wow, bro, his ankles are non-existent now, bro. He needs a doctor to look at those ankles, bro.
Someone please call 9.
Oh, there it goes. So that's the end of Watt, unfortunately. My back is broke. I broke my back. Spinal. Okay, so TLG and Watt are out, and there's still one generator left, and we're watching Mr. Buckets right now.
Yep, nope, you need a dip.
Oh my goodness! Hello. Oh, what Pip-Boy wants to do right now is knock Herb, because if you knock Herb can't save himself. He's already been
No,
hooked.
what you do is you put him on a hook and you camp him.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to camp Mr. Buckets right now. Because if you hook Herb, Mr. Buckets would have to do something. But if you get rid of Mr. Buckets, it's over the second you catch Herb.
Yeah.
So he's definitely got to camp him right now.
Just camp the generator.
I mean, Herb can get the generator. That wouldn't really be much of a problem. Because then Buckets would be dead, and then he just hunts down Herb after.
And the thing, this possibly came down to RPS.
Yeah. And by himself, Herb isn't going to be able to
win.
Yeah. Like he can't do that whole generator by himself. It'll take too much time. Yeah, so Buckets can leave whenever he wants. Oh, there he is. So you would go after. Oh no, he wasted that flashlight. Yeah, this is not looking good for the Ravens because they still have one generator left.
And then even if they
I blinded him.
Even if they get the generator, they still have to win on points.
Yep. And how many points has Pip-Boy gotten killing?
Probably a lot.
Yeah, killing 2 people. And how many times has he knocked everyone as well? Yeah, so now this is a bad situation. He can hook anybody and just camp them at this point.
I'm surprised he didn't do that before. Like, he did it, but he didn't do it effectively.
Yeah, he just didn't really execute it well. If he finds that generator...
Oh my god, y'all both there. Just do the generator.
You can't do the generator right now, because I don't even know if Pip-Boy knows where the generator is, because I feel like he would be camping that right now if he did.
I mean...
But if you go to the generator... Oh, no. There goes Buckets. That's my blood right there. No. Not my boy. There's no way Herb can do this. Look how long it's going to take. He has to save Buckets. He has to save Buckets.
Maybe Buckets is just going to camp it. Or not Bucket. What's his name? Pip-Boy is just going to camp it.
He has enough time where he could camp. Do you think Pip-Boy would or Buckets would die before he's finished?
Yeah. So is Left 4 Dead going to be the final game?
It absolutely.
Or do you think somebody forfeits?
Ooh, that is a possibility. It's really just down to who believes in themselves more. It's
Like I was talking about earlier, what happens if we get to one of these games?
Oh no, Herb, you gotta commit. Oh no, he's right behind him. Is he? Herb's gotta commit. You can't just do that halfway and then. No, I don't know how I feel about that. Is Pip-Boy still camping? Oh, he has a flashlight. He has the flashlight. And Pip-Boy's just like, I don't care. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh! Oh! Bro, you got to do something. You got to do something here.
Wait,
you got to be disrespectful
Can
here.
he just get up? No, get up. No, I don't think he can just.
Nah, they're done. They're gone. They're done. There's no point in continuing this. Dang, what a view. All right, so Karma takes it. Wow.
Left 4 Dead with full rotation. I'm not sure Snappy would be in their normal full rotation. Do you think?
I think he would. I mean, what is Snappy? Is he he's a shooter, right?
He came in a shooter and playing Rocket League.
Oh, there you go.
He was a mini jury. Well, okay, yeah, he was mini jury.
So I think we're gonna full send on both teams. Who are we leaving out on Ravens?
TLG.
Why?
Why you gotta ask me that?
Isn't TLG like good?
No, TLG is not one of their better players at this game.
At this game or like?
At this game.
Oh, at this game.
At this situation, in this situation, TLG is not someone I put in. You definitely put in buckets, and you definitely put in OGL. Definitely put in Wonku. You definitely put in Watt.
Yeah.
Definitely put in Herb. Oh wait, it's 5v5, right?
Yeah.
4v4.
Oh, 4v4.
So then you put in everybody to the right of TLG.
So no Herb and no.
I don't think so.
Okay, I could see that. I think we're getting Snappy, Jury.
Phoenix? I think this is a Phoenix game. I think Jury's definitely going in.
Maybe AJ.
It's hard to tell. But if I had to guess.
Or maybe Pip. I could see Pip playing this game
I could see,
literally before it even came on the wheel. I could see that.
If I had to guess, I'm guessing Jury, Phoenix, Snappy, and Spicy. If I had to guess. Oh, wait. Never mind. We already know. It's Jury, Spicy, Snappy, and Phoenix.
Whoa! Wait, is that what I said? Nah.
You said Pip, boy.
I said Pip. Yeah. Dang, I was one off. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the final game of the night.
So, you know what's interesting? I think the Ravens have won all of the games going off the wheel. Right? Every game they play that's coming off the wheel next season, they won. They won Knockout. They won CTR. They won Smash. Okay, Halo they forfeited. They lost Fortnite. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, it's been pretty even. So this next season, man, I tell you, it's gonna be interesting. Left 4 Dead isn't gonna be on there.
Nope. But we're getting StarCraft.
Yeah. Hey, which Billy is very happy about, I'm sure.
Billy is happy. Billy plays so many
strategy.
Yeah.
That
no matter what you add to that, he's probably played it.
Oh, 4D chess? Oh, yeah. No, he actually plays 4D chess.
Of course he does.
So if that comes on the wheel, yeah.
I know how to play chess. I've never played 4D chess.
It's. I don't know why you would do it to yourself. I play chess, and then I saw 4D chess, and I'm like, why? There are different dimensions. I don't know if you heard me. There are different dimensions.
We're playing.
So, like, in one dimension, you can move a queen, and then it moves, like, your other queen in a different dimension.
We're playing wizarding chess right now. We're playing chess with the Renegon.
The Renegon. Jeez. Okay, so this is certified the last game.
Unless they might forfeit. But I don't think they're going to do a wheel spin.
You'd have to forfeit and then immediately
timeout.
But the thing about that is whoever forfeits is going to have to win 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
Whoever forfeits. So Ravens could forfeit, but then what if? I mean, you don't even have any games that are guaranteed wins.
Gears.
For Karma?
I think that's close to the guaranteed win as you're going to get. Oh,
Street Fighter.
Not right now, though. Gears is 4v4 or 5v5?
I don't know. I think it's 5v5.
Yeah, I think Gears is still a win for
Karma.
Yeah.
I think Street Fighter is a win for them too.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know. We're playing
playing roulette.
We're playing piano right now, and every time we hit a key, it goes black or bright.
So we're not gonna see. Oh, we are gonna see OGL, Herb, Wonku, and Watt.
For everybody but PLG.
Oh, so it is a 5v5.
Okay, yep.
Spicy. 50 seconds left to set up time, but I don't think it really matters because both teams have a timeout.
Let's see.
All right, and we're not going to see a forfeit. So if they wanted to forfeit, it's too late now.
It's too late to punish.
Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. Because if you could still time out if you forfeit.
Yeah. This is do or die for the Ravens.
This is do or die for Karma, too.
And think about this for a second, right? They have Herb in. And, Herb, has wanted to beat Karma since they got into the league.
But how can the Ravens win right now? So
win this game. That's it. 11-11. We're 23. Think about this. 23 games will have been rolled today.
You said it was Karma? I think Karma finished the map before.
Actually,
I don't think we've seen that from the Ravens.
More than 23 games have been rolled because Friday. So we would have been rolled through 20. There's only 9 games left on this wheel.
This is looking more and more like a belt wheel.
8 games because of Apex. We have Street Fighter, Gears, Need for Speed, Madden, MK, For Honor, Guilty Gear, Wreckfest. Yeah, we got down to all but 8 games. That is actually crazy.
All right, we're playing it.
So I'm guessing we have on the left side.
The Ravens? Oh, go ahead.
Actually, on the left side, that would be Karma. Cause wait,
no, left side is yeah, left side is
we're spectating. Oh, never mind. We're spectating.
We're spectating Karma on both sides.
Yeah, cause I was like, wait, what? Cause I was like, I know definitely Ask Your Girl About Me is Why are we only seeing 3 though?
Yeah, why are there only 3? Okay, so typically when you want to hook somebody with that character, you want to hook them into a horde of zombies and in a hard place to get reached. You can hear them communicating from here. This match is very intense, and you can shoot your own teammates in this game, so you have to be very careful of that as well.
Yeah, that's happened to me.
I've never knocked my teammates, but I've hit a couple. No chainsaw? No one's gonna pick up that chainsaw.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Chainsaw Man. All right, so we got the Boomer, and no, he is not old. He's pretty
agile.
If you get him in a good position, he can be really pivotal.
But I mean, everyone really plays their role. And then behind him,
that was nice. Ended up right behind him. Doesn't really take advantage of it though, but he does get somebody.
Oh, you hit her.
Wow. Yeah, that was clutch right there.
And these are the 2 teams that don't want to lose each other the most.
They're really focusing one person at a time.
I mean, it has its merit.
You can't let him heal, though.
Wait, are those zombies just walking right by him?
Maybe it was because he was in the bush. All right, so you're playing the Spitter. So it looks like this map is more about progression than anything. So some maps in this game, it's not about surviving, it's about progressing. Yeah. So there are some maps, like there's a mall with a car in it, and you have to get enough gas to fill the car.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because we're playing a game like this, a game that, neither team is decidingly better at. This is to go to the finals. This is like, Ravens Karma. Ravens Karma has had a lot of, I would say, animosity between them, right? Karma doesn't like Ravens. Ravens don't like Karma. And this is a legacy defining, right? Does Karma go win 5 back-to-back? Or is this hey, Ravens are like, hey, look at us. We started off the season strong. We faltered a little bit, but we're here to say that we're the best team.
Right. You know what else is crazy? Is that if Ravens or Karma sees that they're not gonna win this, as long as there's time, they can always forfeit still. And then, oh wow, what kind of zombie is that?
That is.
I don't think I've seen that zombie.
The big guy.
Yeah, with the fire.
Yeah, I think he was just on fire. I think he just spawns like that.
Wow, we got 3 Ravens down. Only OGL is left. They are popping off right now. And my man's just getting stomped out, bro. Looking like the Boondocks out here. Wow, it takes out all the zombies that were stomping on him.
But now he just has to make it as far as he can.
Yeah, OGL just trying to... But the second OGL, someone uses an ability on OGL, it's over. Because nobody can save him right now. Wow.
This is a game that OGL's good at, right? I think this was a game that he came in playing a lot.
Yeah, it's over. Like, you will become the tank.
Oh, yep. They're the tank, yep.
Yeah, that's it. Wow, they made it pretty far. Does Karma think they can make it past that?
You mean...
Because, okay, this is what's going on here. They got 57 seconds or 55 seconds. If Ravens don't think they can stop them, they should forfeit right now in timeout.
I think, here's the thing. I think the Ravens played that very well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't think you can do better than, if you don't think they can do better than that, that's like a confidence thing.
I think Karma definitely thinks they can do it.
But I'm talking about the Ravens. The
Ravens, yeah.
Because, like, there's no guarantee that you win the next 2 games.
There is no guarantee. Like, there is no game on that wheel that's absolutely guaranteed for you.
And you need 2.
And you need 2 of them. I would. Oh, they got 12 seconds left if either one wants to forfeit.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is it. This is it.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Ride or die.
Oh my God.
Ride or die.
This is gonna be crazy one way or the other. Raven. Oh my God. Dude, the Ravens
got the chainsaw.
Imagine being the Ravens, and that you're like finally getting over the hump with Karma coming down to Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. This of all games is a deciding game. Ooh, hook somebody, but he's getting taken out. You can get bopped easily as zombies. All right, so Snappy is the lowest on health right now, so they want to watch him.
Probably put him in a position to protect.
Yeah, they definitely want to keep him back. Does he have a health kit? Is he gonna? Because you don't want to get taken out.
It becomes one of those things that it landslides once people start going down.
Yeah. Nice awareness. And of course they go straight after Snappy, so yeah, he's gotta heal himself right now. Nice. Snappy gets himself healed. In a way, it could be better. Oh, nice. Goodness gracious. Phoenix just sniping whoever was up there. I think it was Watt. Or Herb is playing as Watt, so it was Herb. They're making it pretty far, and they're pretty healthy right now.
Herb is putting it on himself.
Wow. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, wow, he survived. Jury is low right now.
Oh, that's one person.
Yeah, Jury's got to heal right now. Good stuff. So Jury's healed. They're all healthy. They're really looking after each other right now, too. They will not progress without each other, which is really smart.
You will become the tank. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Are they going to use that fire guy again? There goes that charger. Oh, good stuff. They're keeping their distance. That's smart. Like, they can all just light him up, and there's nothing he can do about it. He doesn't have enough range. Man, he is tanky, though. Nice. Oh, wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. Who got knocked? Who got knocked? Someone got knocked. Yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix got knocked. They got to save him. Oh, someone saved him. Look how healthy Karma is. This is crazy. Oh, that was great.
Do they have 750 points?
They're about to pass. They're about to pass where the Ravens are at. Oh, wow. Nah. He's going to get bopped. Nope. He barely even did damage. Oh, my goodness. I wish I was out there.
Oh, my God.
I want to hear the hype, bro.
Yeah, I think whoever Tank was, lost them the game.
I think they already lost.
Yep, whoever Tank was, Tank lost them the game.
Yeah, I think it's over at this point. You just keep progressing. I think they won already, but the last thing you want to do is throw at this point. Just go ahead, finish your food. Uh-oh. Phoenix gets knocked. Snappy gets knocked. Jury's low on health.
I think if OGL was Tank originally.
Oh, wow, it's over. Look at that. Look at that progression. They almost won the whole thing. That's it. Oh, my goodness. Karma wins. Oh, my goodness. What a battle tonight. What a absolute battle. Last game, 11-11. We had almost 24 games roll. Almost the whole wheel. We only had 8 left. You can't get any closer than that.
Let's see. I'm curious to see what the last game would have been.
What confidence from Karma deciding to stick it out, not forfeit, and play Left 4 Dead? What game would have rolled?
They would have won.
Street Fighter.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. So if Ravens had forfeited.
If Karma forfeited, they would have won that. But, like, it's a good thing they didn't.
It's a good thing, yeah.
Wow.
That's actually crazy.
That was an absolute. So we're going to get an interview with the whole team pretty soon.
Well, the Karma has been pretty battle tested.
Wow. They have been. Even by the Gorillas. You saw how close that game was. And then you saw the Ghosts against the Ghosts.
The Ghosts against the Booth.
The Ghost beat
yeah,
Karma.
yeah. That's what you meant. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, wow. Do you think they can beat the Reapers? What are we going to see now? Because the
Reapers have to make it past the Ghost. So I was talking, and like the Ghost match up relatively well with the Reapers.
Oh, we'll have to see. Because I think,
like, it's not one of those things. I think
a lot of the racers.
I think,
don't you think?
Yeah, I think Karma is better. I'm not sorry, Karma. I think the Reapers are better, but I think the Reapers could also very easily lose too. Then we're seeing the full Reapers lineup tomorrow. I know we're seeing Cat, we're seeing Hollywood. They are full sending tomorrow.
That was insane. I can't wait to see this interview.
That was the Ravens' best chance at winning this as well.
That was.
They got what they needed, right? CTR wrote.
Look at all those games that were Karma's. Street Fighter, Wreckfest, Mortal Kombat, maybe. Here.
All right, but we're going to hear from the winning team.
Let's see. I cannot wait.
Yeah. Hard, dude. All right, you guys, welcome back. My name is Raven. I am here with the winning team, Team Karma. That's right. You guys, that was probably one of the most intense matches I have seen in a long time. Absolutely. How is your blood pressure?
Yo, honestly, big ups to Ravens. That was the best game that we've had so far and the most competitive. Normally, somebody falls apart or somebody start crying. That was a great game. All the way down to the end. That was a great game.
My God.
So big ups to the Ravens. But I can't tell you, Karma Team Karma got it, just like I told you we were gonna win this championship. Just like I told you we were gonna win this championship.
Well, you guys, you have officially eliminated the Ravens out of the runnings, out of the money. Now you guys face only one more opponent.
That's right. That's right.
How do you feel about this moving forward? This is just one last match.
So first, I say the Reapers have come a long way, and they've come very fast. So this next game, I believe, is Reapers versus Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost.
You know, and so either way it goes, we're excited about playing the opponent. But honestly, whichever one comes to the table, Karma's going to be ready.
Excellent. Excellent, guys. I wish you the absolute best. Congratulations on an epic and absolutely beautiful win tonight, you
Absolutely.
guys. Congratulations.
Absolutely.
We are all absolutely proud of you guys.
Thank you so much. All right, let's go, TKG. Let's go. 5. We're heading for 5. We're heading for 5.
Back to you guys.
Don't let him get 5, guys. I'm sorry. This ain't a burger joint. Don't let him get 5, guys. All right. Don't let him get the 5 for 5, bro.
Oh man, that was crazy. That was exciting. And the Ravens, it's another heartbreak, right? Like, where do you go from here if you're the Ravens?
You well, as Goku said, sometimes you fall off the horse. When you get off the horse, you get right back up, and you eat that horse. They need to eat that horse.
But great season by the Ravens. This game was extremely competitive.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take that off.
But yeah, great game by the Ravens. It's
Great
really
game by
competitive.
Karma. It was great overall, but
and we'll see the Ravens. Oh, sorry, we'll see Karma in the finals. The opponent to be decided tomorrow, and so will the Ravens opponent for third place. But it's been a great day, game, everybody.
This has been Silver.
This has been Rex.
All right, and we will see you guys next time. We're
signing off.